Eh? Eh? Sto startando lì. Ho appena startato mo. Stavo sistemando dei problemi. Chi è? Uè, Gabri. Beh, Ga, oggi che devi fare? Come mai? Mhm. Di nuovo da fare c'hai oggi? Ah, dovete per forza... Boh, non lo so, la vostra squadra è strana comunque. Oh, io collego il telefono intanto, perché qua non so se ne andrà via forse del tempo. Ciao Johnny. Sì, oggi... In realtà oggi devo vedere chi che gioca. Perché ieri c'è stata quella bellissima partita in finale. Oggi devo vedere qual è il pezzo forte. Provo ad andare su Discord a dare un occhio. Vado nella... Riprendo da capo la scheda che mi aveva dato quello lì, Lemon. Vediamo che dice.
Welcome everyone to the Mobile Legends Bang Bang European Mid-Season Cup. I am Zakoto, joined today by Sint, and we're going to have a few interesting games today. Sint, what do you think?
Ok. Che hanno ripreso a laggare di nuovo.
Yeah, I agree with you. It's gonna be a big game coming
Ah, c'è
up.
Sint
That
oggi a
obviously
castare.
either of these teams, if they lose,
Non lo
they're
so,
gonna be
vediamo.
promoted.
Oggi è round
If
3,
I'm not mistaken.
Giuli 12, oggi è 13. Quindi Bird contro H. Però qua mi segna un 2 a 1 già. Hanno sbagliato. SBZ, non so chi sono. Ah, gioca la squadra di Noel contro i Surge Titan, però è rossa. Che succede?
Quick, quick.
Stanno già iniziando a laggare.
I mean, let's take a quick look
Sì.
at the brackets right now. That first day was intense. We saw a lot of great teams completely just showing up what they're
Stanno già
capable. We
iniziando la
saw
gara oggi
Obsidian,
questi.
we saw Rain, we saw Birthright, as you said. We saw Team Limit. I mean, there's so many
Sì,
strong
credo
teams
sia
in the
l'ultimo
league.
giorno dei
The
gironi
first
questo, eh.
qualified teams are gonna be Team Rain and Minerva Fury. The 2-1 teams are gonna be Birthright and Ake. That's the match we're gonna see today, the first one of the day. And we're gonna have a few interesting games, but in the lower brackets, if I'm not mistaken, we're gonna see
Forse
Secret
il primo
Voices
game è il più
from
interessante di
Toyota
tutti,
Brema. I mean,
raga.
again, interesting games.
Però non vorrei sbagliarmi
Unfortunately,
perché
some
ovviamente
of
non
the
si
teams
capisce niente
eliminated are Miracle Gem,
dai
one of the
grafici.
fan favorites, of course, with Zedel being there and Holo Pantheon. I mean, props to them for
Yeah.
showing up, playing their game. Sin, what do you think of today's games?
I think the games are going to be amazing. I think a lot of people are going to underestimate Aki and
Ciao, Checco.
overestimate Birthright. I think Birthright played really good yesterday, but Aki is also quite dangerous, right? They're both in the same stage of the tournament where they need to prove themselves. And also, I see that both lineups have kind of changed a lot, right? Birthright lineup changed because Danny and Mark playing back together. They have Cristiano Nazardo, they have Pankrat. You know, these are normally Ukrainian players playing for Icon, but now they're playing with Birthright. So obviously, it's a whole different new Birthright. At the same time, Ake is, you know, the Polish team that's been sticking together for a long time. They play really consistent. I think this game is gonna be extremely, obviously, a good game, but I don't know who's gonna win. But you know, someone needs to prove themselves because this is one of these games that you show both us us, the casters, and the viewers
Mi sa di
that
no,
you
raga.
got it
Il
to
best of
win this
one
tournament.
credo che siano finite.
But it's gonna be a very interesting game. What do you think, Zakota? Birthright against Akia. Who's gonna? What's your prediction here?
And my prediction has to go towards Perfect. As said, they are again strong players. We saw them in other tournaments. We saw them last season as well. And like as you said, joined by two strong Ukrainian players is just gonna be,
Ah,
you know, a
allora.
game changer as well. But as you said, Team Ake has a pretty good
Mm.
chance. Nayando's there. I really like his, you know, his
A che ora
mages. He's pretty
startano?
strong on them artillery mages, if I'm not mistaken. But even so, the bracket scene.
Ok, queste sono quelle partite di domani.
I think these
Domani si
two
inizia
teams
più
that we can
tardi,
see
quindi
right
alle
here,
18 qua
obviously
vedo.
qualified. Minebra Fury, it's not surprising. They have that stacked lineup with Wicked and Pagu leading that charge. And Rain, a little bit surprising, but you know, I guess they was playing good yesterday. I can't complain. So you know, both of these teams definitely deserve to be on that bracket. Now, today's game gonna be very interesting. I think a lot of people they need to count about one thing when it comes to Ake. They're extremely strong from Maku. Maku on that jungle, especially his Hulkut, is very dangerous. You said Birthright. I'm gonna say Ake. I think Ake is gonna take this 2-1. I think Birthright, if they come with a kind of emotion that they're
Vabbè, Bird raga.
underestimating Ake,
Però vedi che
I
l'ha
think
detto, non so se hai
Ake can surprise
sentito
them. Also, Nanyayo, like you
Sint
said,
adesso,
his mid lane
ha
is really
detto
good,
che gli
really
Hack hanno
consistent. He
un
doesn't die
jungler
a
che è
lot.
pericoloso. C'è un ragazzo che
So
si
it's
chiama
gonna be very
Mac,
interesting. But I
si
think
chiama
Ake is gonna take it. You know, this is a
Maku,
Polish team which have really good
e ce l'ho anche
connection.
nella mia
Now
friend
on the
list
other
io.
side, Birthright,
È
obviously they
un
have a
main
stacked lineup. They
Hellcat,
do have the
veramente forte,
communication.
raga.
Now with the
Per
Ukrainian
molto
players of
pericoloso.
Pankrat, of Cristiano Nazardo, these are really strong players. But you know, we've seen time and time again, it's the communication that wins these games. It's the shot calling. It's not necessarily the better team on paper. So honestly, I'm gonna catch a lot of slack for this right off the bat. I'm gonna say Ake is gonna win this.
I
That's
mean,
my prediction.
you still have to take into consideration Birthright has that Danny Mark combination. They've been together as a
Mm.
duo, you know, that mid lane and the roam. I mean, you know how strong they are. You played versus them, I played versus them. We know what they're capable of, but still, as you said, I mean, it's left to be seen. As
Uè,
they're
Sami.
just
Ciao,
they're these
Salo.
pocket heroes. Again, you have to play what your strong suit
Raga,
are, and that makes it really
oh,
interesting.
qualcuno, e con quel
Mark
qualcuno
on
mi
the
riferisco
Belfries is really,
a
really nice,
Salomone.
and especially Danny with
Mi
Valentina.
dà
I
un
know you remember
controllo
how
su
strong that
Twitch?
was.
Check up Twitch,
Yeah, Danis
YouTube?
Valentina is one of these heroes that you need to be careful when you pick. If you go on the other side and pick something like Tigreal, he's gonna steal that ultimate.
Ciao Sami,
You know, you
scusate
gotta
per
be careful
l'inquadratura,
with
raga, stavo
what kind of
sistemando una cosa al
ultimate you
PC.
decide to give him. Another hero that I would
Allora, scusate, raga, ho sbagliato. Marco ha ampliato pool, mi sa di sì.
draft, and yeah, I think Nandayo is really good farsa. I've seen him play it, but like you said, the Valentina and these kind of heroes for Danny are also very strong. It's gonna be the mid lane is gonna be extremely important. Also the jungle and the mid lane, because
È
I think,
OTP
in my
Alcaf,
opinion,
infatti.
Aki is the strongest with the jungle. Maku is really strong jungle. He's basically the leader of that team, making sure that the team runs and plays
Sì,
good.
sì, sì, è bravo,
So
eh.
it's gonna be
E
interesting.
con
But like you
quell'Alcaf
said,
è veramente
the mid
bravo.
lane, who's gonna take it, Nandayo or Danny? Now Mark is playing with Danny again, so they have that core, they have that synergy. This is not a new synergy, so they've obviously played for a long time. They got to prove themselves again, because now they just put together a new birthright. How is he gonna face up? This is the first test. If they are as good as people say they are, they need to win this game, and that's
Prova,
why
prova, mi
that's what I
leggi,
think.
sì.
I mean, looking at the draft, there goes that Hellcurt you mentioned, just taking it out of.
Mm.
I mean, Ake's hands. I mean, as you said, you have to respect him. And I think Ake is going to do the same by banning out. I believe the Guinevere is a pretty good choice here, because I believe they can still.
Prova, prova, ti leggo anche
Against
da
Maku, I
YouTube.
believe he can still go funny here. I mean, he's a pretty decent funny, if I'm not mistaken. But
Yeah.
still,
Yeah. So first of all, like you said, the Hellcourt being banned.
Likeetto tattico
I'm
su
strongly for
YouTube.
the Hellcourt. His Hellcourt is dangerous. It needs to be banned. Sure. So now they need to. I would say on the other side of Ake, they should ban out XP lanes. Nazardo usually plays
Ah,
Uranus,
iniziano
Lapu
già,
Lapu.
raga.
He likes these kind of tanky XP lanes. If you take him out, you make that team a little bit weaker, because you can't really predict what the mage, what the gold lane is gonna, or even the jungle. The XP lane is very easy
Vi
to
tolgo la
predict.
cam,
He's gonna
vero?
pick
A
that
voi dà
Uranus.
fastidio
He's
durante
gonna
il
try to
draft.
get that Lapu Lapu.
Devo
He's gonna
mettere un
try to get the Ruby.
tasto
So
rapido per
these
toglierla.
kind of heroes are good to be banned. Arlott as well. Now we see Zuxin. These bans are going out fast. Zuxin is a really good ban. Nandaya obviously a strong Zuxin, very strong Farsa. So good bans so far. What do you have to say about this?
I mean, there's a
Grazie al...
hero that's pretty under the
Sto
radar a lot.
scherzando.
Who's Zetian, the new mage. I feel like she's so underrated in the right
A
composition,
più tardi,
especially with
Kubra.
the Iritel team comp. I think that hero is gonna excel a lot.
Raga, fate
And
share a
now that
manetta.
has
No,
this
vabbè, hai ragione. Pure a me ora che ci
exposure,
penso dava
you're
fastidio.
gonna reveal everyone. You're gonna give them a
Fate
little bit
share a
of support,
manetta, raga.
especially
Devo
if
raggiungere un
more
certo
birthright
numero
princess hit that level 4 power spike.
per
Iritel just
prendere
comes
la
around the heavy
ricompensa.
crossbow, just gonna dish out a ton of damage. That movement speed from the passive.
Yeah, absolutely. Zetian is extremely strong, like you said. The problem with Zetian is it's not necessarily a damage mage. It's more like a utility. It has a little bit of poke damage, but it's mostly for that ultimate that sets up. If you have a Tigreal, if you have a Minotaur, it kind of makes their life easier. But now I'm really interested. What's the last
Ah,
ban? You
l'hanno
said again,
bannato
extremely
addirittura.
good ban,
Io non l'avrei bannato,
just
sai?
to keep on the trend of banning XP lanes. I think Birthright is eventually gonna first pick an XP, and that is why they're following the trend of Ake banning out the XPs. They say, okay, we ban out the Padang.
Ed
We're gonna
empatiche.
try to ban maybe I don't know, an XP,
Grazie,
maybe
raga,
Ruby.
grazie.
What else is there to ban? I'm not really sure.
Yuzhong and Lapu Lapu are the ones I'm thinking of right now that need to be banned. But the YSS is going to go out. I mean, that's a pretty respectable ban. Him being, I believe, the
E poi
strongest
quel
hero right now in the
Nandaio,
game.
raga,
An assassin
quello
with
si
one
chiamava,
input
è un
damage
vecchio
per power spike.
giocatore, giocava nella
You
squadra
have
di
to
Junior
respect
quando
him.
hanno vinto l'Europeo,
Yeah,
un
for
bel po'
sure.
di anni
And this
fa.
is a very veteran, experienced pick from
Quello
Birthright.
lì era
I'm gonna
veramente
pick Baksha,
molto
not
forte, si
necessarily
chiamava
because he won
Silver
first pick.
Nandaio.
The Baksha here is working like a flex pick. We can pick it on the
Adesso
jungle,
invece è
or we
diventato
can still take it on the roam.
un po' wash, però si
Also,
sta riprendendo alla
combined with
fine.
that, it's extremely strong, right? You have to, with the
Dove ho
mobility, you have
messo il
to
mio tabà?
expect how quick it can rotate. So it's
Sì,
still
sì, è
very
lui, è lui.
dangerous. Good pick from Birthright, showing that flex pick. Now, the YSS big band is extremely good.
Sì,
Like
sì,
you
è
said, it's
lui, è
one of
lui,
the strongest
memmato. Mi sa che gioca
champions
mago
in the
anche
game.
qui,
So
eh.
I'm happy to see that off now. Now, Aki needs to make an important decision. They have to show where they want to take this draft. Because
È lui,
now it's gonna,
era il
this is where
mago
it's gonna
della
show a
squadra
lot
Semper
where they want to
Fidelis,
go. Do they want to pick that 1-1? Do they want to pick the
la
Kimi? Yeah, the
squadra di
Kimi is
Agin.
picked right here. Lapu being picked. I like this. These are two heroes that are, often picked and often great, especially Lapu Lapu.
I mean, I agree with your 1-1 take. I was expecting him to second pick the 1-1 just to counter that Baksha.
Questo
Doing a ton
qui
more damage than Demon
era
Hunter.
bravo, era tanto bravo.
Doing a ton of damage to tank heroes and being
Che
untargeted
poi in
for like
realtà questa
4 games, if I'm
squadra,
not mistaken.
la Red,
Even
è la
so,
nazionale
he is a
della
pretty good
Polonia,
buy.
eh.
But Lapu Lapu,
Cioè sono
I
tutti
mean, I'm gonna pick
polacchi.
over the Yuzhong. Yuzhong just has a bit more impact on the game.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, Yuzong has a little bit is very good in team fight, can kind of reach the backline, like you said. It's like a pick and choose. Maybe Lapu Lapu didn't, it wasn't necessarily that it needed to be picked, but it's extremely strong also in that 1v1. No matter who you face against, and also if it get ganked, because it has a lot of mobility to kind of flicker back, combined with the ultimate to reach to go back. But this is the Farsa that I was
Grazie,
talking about.
Scan.
Really good Farsa pick here. So Farsa obviously counters Kimi with the range,
Raga, tanti,
extremely
però
strong
non
range
dovete
and
farli tutti
extremely strong,
insieme, lo
just
lasciate
high
stare.
damage in
Non vi
general.
preoccupate.
Really good to see Farsa. Fredrin being picked here is very interesting.
Ah,
Ooh,
perché
that
l'hanno
1-1.
lasciato
This is what
1-1
we were talking
aperta?
about, Zakota, with the crossbow tang. And like the damage here can be really scalable for 1-1. Once you reach a few items, especially once you reach after that demon hunter, you start dishing out a lot of damage, no matter who
Attenzione,
you're
è
shooting from.
entrato un
And
bro.
Baksha
Megami è uno
or
di noi
Fredrin are
allora.
two heroes that are obviously tank heroes, so they
Megami è
can
uno di noi,
probably
uno
give
che
you
abusa degli schiavi
but I'm still
autoclick.
interested. Pankrat has a big decision. What marksman does he want to take? Does he want to take that Bruno? I'm expecting him to pick Bruno just because he can
Wey,
kind of
Crow,
bully that
ciao.
1-1 in the early game, and that can make the difference. But we're
Dei
letting see
Bird
now the
non mi
two
piace
guys
il... Ciao,
still
ciao, Crow.
still left to
Non mi
develop
piace
damage. Every
solamente
time
il
Fovia
loro
counters
explainer,
1-1, and that is
Nasardo.
banned.
Io
So
il
really good
loro
ban. I want to
non lo
see
so perché
the marksman's being banned from the side of
l'europeo.
AK, just because you need to make sure that the 1-1
Surge
has a good
Europe.
early game.
Joy is a bit of an unexpected round, but I like the
Cioè,
vision of
avevano,
Lapu Lapu. If you go up against
avevano quel
Marksman
bel
with
explain.
feather airstrike, she is
Sì,
pretty
aveva
unstoppable in lane,
lobby,
right?
come che si chiama? My
You need to
lobby.
stun her to cancel
Non
the
mi è
ultimate. Then after you
simpatico
use Zhong, you can go, with the black
come
buff on the
persona,
that ultimate. You go and
però
match her
come
with CC.
player non gli si può dire
That's gonna
niente.
deal. I mean, you're just gonna defuse the bomb, that feather airstrike. But we're gonna see the
Ma
Fovius
era
Counter
troppo
being banned
forte,
down.
non so che è successo.
Una tower, I don't like because it's a pretty nice counter to 1-1. I mean, they could easily
Secondo
go and try
me,
to take XP and pick that
ciao,
Dino on their own, but still, I don't think they
ciao
could
Sala.
give a bit more healing that Kimi and that, Lapu Lapu again.
Vabbè, i best sono sempre i soliti nomi alla
The
fine.
Fovius makes sense
Per me
because
sono
of
Laito e
flashes, but
Orange Bob,
personally
però
I
ora
wouldn't
come
have done
ora
the
credo
Fovius. I would
che
have banned
Orange Bob
something
sia
like
una spanna sopra Laito,
just because they
giusto un pochettino.
kind of need to focus on the damage. The most important pick here for the side of Birthright is actually gonna be the damage. It's not gonna be the XP lane, even though Phobius counters a lot. That Bruno, I'm pretty sure that Bruno is gonna be picked, and I don't know what they're gonna. Ooh, that Moskov actually. Wow. Okay, so they go for a kind of split push combination with the Chi-Chi.
I don't like
What
the
do you think?
CC. I really don't like the CC in this team comp. I feel like they like a proper stunt. They have nothing to lock down that Lapu Lapu or that Kimi.
Yeah.
Even if they
The Chi-Chi being yeah.
even if they put a Kalea maybe on their own, I
Perché
don't
quel
think they actually have
Maku
the XP to counter that Lapu Lapu.
è forte con Elka.
Still, it's picking
Grazie,
pockets,
Scan.
but again,
I think yeah.
Kaiser.
If we
Oh,
just go
Scan,
off what we
grazie.
see, if we would just go off what we see a very heavy, sustained
Che fai, mi prendi in
composition from the
giro?
side of Birthright. Obviously, the two fronts. They have the Baksha, they have the Fredrin. Now they pick
Ho
Chi-Chi
lo schermo
because
del telefono
they can't
attivo?
really keep going with this sustain because they're gonna eventually lack damage.
In che senso lo
Ooh, I
schermo del
don't like. I
telefono?
just have to say I don't like this Hayabusa. There is almost no pickoff from him. The
Davvero?
Moskov is potential, but again, he's gonna
Oh,
kind of be evasive. He's gonna
scusate,
be a little
raga.
bit everywhere. Now, the Farsa I can understand, but you're playing against stuff like
Ma è
Bakshas
chiuso,
that
cioè
are
non ce l'ho più
everywhere.
aperto quel
Chi-Chi, I
programma,
just have
non
to
ce
say
l'ho più aperto il programma
I
del
don't like
telefono.
the
Che cazzo?
Hayabusa coming up.
Perché sei
Now
buggato
I
in
know
quel
he
modo?
plays Hayabusa a lot, just from a personal experience. He likes this kind of pick, but
Porco
maybe
Dio,
there
che
was
cazzo è?
another pick that should have been better. What do you think?
Scusate.
Lancelot, Lancelot could
Scusate,
be
ragazzi.
extremely good to go the backline for the Farsa. Lancelot
E voi ora me lo
extremely
dite, stronzi?
strong. You can immune the
Minaccia a
Fredrin also
voi.
with Razor Rifle. You can immune that feather airstrike. You can immune the
Vi
stun
stavate
from
guardando la live con quella
CC
merda
strong.
davanti
I mean, there's
e non
so
mi
many
dite niente.
possibilities for Lance here.
You know what I was thinking, Zakota? I'm just
Ma era un
curious from
bug,
the side
Salo,
of
non era
ESPORT.
collegato. Io ora l'ho
Even
preso in
though
mano e l'ho mosso, non si
you may
muoveva.
put yourself in a counter against Farsa, you still, if you're up against Fredrin or if you're up
Allora,
against Baxia,
ora so chi
you
sono
still
i
have that
Bird Right,
damage from Kimi on 1v1.
dovresti
That could be
ricordarti chi
potential, but
sono i
now it's
Bird
not
Right.
about what
Sono
you
quelli
can
che hanno
do.
perso in
They have
finale
already
contro
picked.
di noi
Let's see. This is gonna be a really interesting match.
nella
Day
leggendaria
2,
finale
first game.
Italia-Spagna.
Zakota, how are you feeling?
Excited, I can't lie, I'm really excited. But who do you think won the draft?
This is a very good question. I have to say,
Grazie, QT.
honestly, I have to say Ake. I like the
QT.
1-1 pick here. It's gonna be extremely
Vi
strong. I
rimetto la
also like
cam,
the
dai, con la
Kimi.
mia bellissima faccia.
And the Lapu
La mia
is
bellissima
okay,
faccia con la
but
maglia di Dragon Ball oggi.
the main thing that makes me like Ake's draft here 1-1 has a really good game here. Only the Farsa can little bit disturb. But if Hayabusa does his job, the Farsa shouldn't even be able to ultimate, because he always needs to be careful about the Hayabusa coming up from the
Chissà
top.
se gliela lasceranno
But what do
prendere
you think? Who do you think will win?
Hellcat almeno una volta
I
oggi.
don't like the Hayabusa because again you have
Anche
this
se io non penso che
vertical and
Maku prenderà.
disable your ultimate that Uki Shadow Kill won't
Non penso che prenda
offer
Hellcat.
if you're in a team fight.
Non
You're in a
posso
team fight, you know,
traccare.
the CC just gonna cast their
La
ult and
telecamera segue il
can't do
volto.
anything, right? You need
Se metto il culo sullo schermo si
even so
bugga
we are
tutto.
into game number 1 as of day number 2.
Infatti, Cuti,
Absolutely, and this is interesting.
sei più
Now
brava
we see
di
a
Salomone.
very aggressive kind of early game from both
Salomone
teams, right?
ultimamente mi ha
Not holding
abbandonato.
anything back. Both teams wanna make sure
È
to
un
win the
moderatore di
early game,
merda,
and
Salomone.
they have a lot of
L'altro giorno
opponents
Aku si è
on the
fatto 9 ore di
side. They
stream a
have
me,
Fredrin,
dall'inizio alla fine.
Baxia, but on the other side you also have the Kimi, right? The Kimi kind of freezes the Farsa early game. But yeah, this is very interesting. I always believe that in these kind of heavy early game compositions, the turtle matters the most. But now look at this; they're gonna engage very early.
Ake is gonna
very
fall
early.
down. And Ake won't use Revitalize, but even so, he is getting slowed down by Nayando. But Dani is gonna go through. He missed his second skill on Farsa, but still, Magma just laid down Toby first blood. Those invert, right? Just giving them that extra lead you are talking about. I think that's the biggest mistake to fight a Baksha in the roam with that expendable skill 1 that does, like, I believe 450 damage per strike.
Yeah, it does a lot of damage, and you can easily underestimate the damage. But I just want to say, look at this Hayabusa going bot lane. Is he gonna try to do something, or is he gonna try to maybe just get the farm? Because they're starting turtle early, and none of them can even do it. Let's see though. This is gonna be really interesting. This fight is gonna be extremely interesting for who's gonna take the next 4 or 5 minutes and have the lead, right?
La pull up with the bravest fighter, but even so, Levi has slain down Hayabusa. Maki goes down. Curse lays down Nayando. Azardo, I mean, but even so, look at that pull coming in from the Kimi, doing a ton of damage to Levi. Period destruction connects, hits 2. A ton of damage yet again. Kuro falls down. A lot of kills going towards Birthright. That's that early advantage that Baksha's anti-heal. They can't do anything, especially with that Lapu Lapu. And Toby using his Revitalize early just sealed the deal for him.
Well, yeah, like you said, it's a very heavy front. They obviously have that
Feather Extra coming through a lot of damage. Hayabusa manages to escape, but even so, look at the taunt coming from Levi. Cristiano Nazardo does
Non ce la
a ton
fanno.
of damage. Jesus, you see that damage coming from the CC? Holy.
Yeah, it's actually insane. But look at this, he doesn't stop. Look,
Hayabusa
is very smart.
Hayabusa è troppo invadibile.
AOG?
You know. Wow, this is very interesting. Very interesting how aggressive Birthright is.
I mean, right now, Ake wasted 2 utility ultimates just to try to catch Mark down. But even so, look at Invade, keep going on. Hayabusa can't do anything. He has that Ugi Shadow Kill in a few seconds. He does manage to pop it, but even so, Mark is too tanky for him. Not much you can do. AOG isn't ready. They can't even
Cioè,
cancel the
Mac è
Farsa as well.
completamente in giungla da Maku, in continuazione.
I agree with you completely, Sim, but even so, 40 seconds.
Già. Quando giochi tu dopo, Iron?
But even so, in the mid lane, there's a fight. Dani uses the Federation, gets Nayando down. A ton of damage coming in on Toby. He's about to die as well. He connects with that basic rap, but not enough to heal him. Pancrat is gonna stand down Maku on the blue buff, managing to slay him down. Oh my god.
E so già 2 ulti che Pancrat fa bene.
That's actually insane by Pancrat.
Però sta perdendo la torre contro 1-1. Dovrebbero andare un po' a gankarlo.
The Moscow ultimate. But also I wanna think that, you know, maybe this 1-1 can do something, because he's just been farming, right? He hasn't been
airstrike connects. Nayando manages to survive.
Okay.
So lucky, but even so, Curtain Cut is available, but he won't use it. I don't know if you noticed that, but Fredrin built 3 belts.
Really? That's actually surprising.
He's gonna go for the Guardian helmet early game. He's just gonna try to continue fighting. I mean, that's a pretty odd build, but even so, look at damage on Pancrat.
Yeah. And now, obviously, Birthright has that early game, right? So now they're just gonna try to snowball. And this is what you couldn't have let
Hard.
happen if you were Aki.
Mark is looking for an AOG, goes down, catches
Oh,
Danny.
bello, ha
Lapu goes the
preso...
bravest fighter. Use
Oh,
the flicker, but he does not
Look at
connect
Danny
with the
though.
stun. But even so, look at Maku. He manages to get the
hanno fatto
kill, but he
focus
goes down as
su
well.
Dani di
The
brutto. Hanno
ton
fatto
of
bene,
damage
eh.
on Kuro,
Questo
but he
fight è
survives.
bello.
One has the mark, but she won't connect with it. She knows that CC can tank it, I believe. Just the Dreadnought armor as a first, but Maku finally gets his first hunter item being the Hunter Strike. I mean, they're gonna swap the lanes right now. Pancrat is probably gonna try to maybe solo kill him, but still, look at Mark.
Yeah, this is dangerous. Now,
Ma
for
è
Power,
main,
you can't allow yourself
ma è
to
main
push
fanny
too hard. It's taking a
davvero,
little bit of damage.
Cuti?
I want to know, what does Nandayo build first item? It needs to be that glowing wand. And look, Fredrin goes in. He has no
Living-
fear, Zakota. No fear.
No fear
È una
whatsoever. Feather Escher
ragazza?
comes to Spear Cycle next, gets
Madonna, guarda
down,
che
knocked.
fight qua.
But even so, they're gonna try to keep going. Dan is gonna chase in the jungle. Toby is below, basically out of his HP. He's one hit away from death. Look at
Sì, ma io ho
this
fatto una domanda
crossfire.
importante. È una
Tier 2
ragazza o
turret
no?
to try to slay down Maku. Gurten
Lo
got his
sapete che
ultimate,
io
but
cosa
he
sto
knocked him
andando a
down.
caccia,
Astra
no?
got his first
A
item, the
posto.
Windtalker. I
No,
mean,
perché sto
second
a
item,
caccia di un
actually.
jungler per la nazionale
Resource
italiana
division has been
femminile.
used. Maku, I mean, that's why I don't like the Hayabusa here. You're too vulnerable compared to the
Yeah.
Lancelot.
Absolutely. I think
AOG.
the Hayabusa. Oh, Toby is going in. Interesting. I don't like that too much.
Non
But,
trovo un
like you
cazzo di
said,
jungler
Hayabusa being
femmina.
Peter is very, very
Ton of
bad.
damage coming
Doesn't
through the
do that
Lapu Lapu
much.
with the bravest
But look
fighter
at this.
does
They're
a ton
starting to
of
do damage.
damage. Look at that
La
OP
stiamo
shot. The turret
creando.
is connecting, but still not doing anything. Nazardo falls down.
Ci
He
sto
gets the
provando a
damage as well, but
crearla.
still not enough to sustain anything.
No,
Considering that Mark
gli
is
esport
getting in a
sono
ton of
divisi
damage.
da
Sky
maschi e
Blue coming
femmine,
in from Nayado is
purtroppo.
pulling through Fredrin
Grazie
right now.
Lollo per
But still, the
la
mid turret
condivisione.
is about to fall down. Levi is there. Danny is there. He's gonna ult that Kimi. Oh my god.
Jungle
Even so,
femmina,
he
raga, non ce ne
survived, but
sono.
Roshin isn't there. Maku, the
Le
shadows,
ragazze giocano
goes
tutte Roam
away with the Farsa.
e Mago.
However, he does force his Purify, so maybe they can try to do something with Agatu Kacha if he lands perfectly on the Farsa. Now they're gonna get the
Ma anche,
turret.
secondo me è
How Perfect
stupido
is
anche
playing this game, actually very
l'esport
smart, right?
separato,
Filling the towers, not
perché,
stressing too much, making sure they have all the farm, and just slowly and surely just snowballing this game.
perché a differenza tipo degli sport di fisico, no?
Maybe he
Tipo
can do some damage, right?
pugilato,
Because that
calcio,
inspires still.
dove
So
la
we're gonna have to
donna,
wait and see. I did think it was
dove
gonna be easier to,
il gap fisico della donna si fa vedere.
to toggle that ultimate.
In questo gioco
And
invece no, secondo me.
but I don't know. He's really
Bravest
struggling
fighter
with
goes
this game.
through under a tier 2 turret trying to defend it, but even so, he manages to survive by a slither of HP. So does Asha, but Mark goes through, rolling away. Feather Escher comes through, marks two people down, doesn't slay Am, but
Minchia.
the passive from Farsa and the Spear of Destruction managed to slay down Astra. That was an incredible play coming in from Birthright, forcing out the tier 2 ultimates as well.
Yeah, absolutely. And this is really a showcase why Farsa is so strong in this meta. I believe it's the best mage currently that you can play like right now. It's even stronger than
Però,
Jimmy because it has that range. It has an insane damage output. It's extremely elusive
però,
as well.
cioè, non
With
fightano
the
male i
barb,
polacchi
so
in
he's really
teamfight.
showcasing how great Farsa
Il
is.
problema è che si sono
Ark
inculati
is
di
just
irli
simply
proprio di
managed to fight the fight, but
brutto.
the Feather Escher comes through, just poking out Kuro. He goes with the bravest fighter for some reason. He manages to... he could have
O
flickered
forse
back and
dovrebbero
sustained,
smettere
but
di
he's like,
fightare e
need to use the
basta.
top turret right now.
Il
Feather
problema è
goes through.
difendere.
Traction pull comes as well, but still doesn't catch anyone. That's
Il
dash.
problema è che non
This is
riescono
so
manco a
annoying.
difendere questi.
It's so hard to, catch.
E
Yeah, and at
Fascia,
this point, Zakota, the
Fascia
Rumble
li
Adder
pucca
coming
via,
in,
li
right? So
pucca
it's
via la
not
Kimmy
only extremely hard to catch,
con la
it's
ult.
extremely hard to
Dylan
kill as well.
diglielo. Cosa lo è?
They're looking for a fight. Look at Mark is rolling away. Will they wait for the Lord or will they try to initiate a fight? They're a lot of gold up. 9,000 gold.
What they can do is kind of bait out Anke, see if they want to fight, because they
Feather
still have that
airstrike.
Farsa, right? They still have the Feather Airstrike, but looks like they're gonna try just to waste the passive on the bot side,
AOG as well.
then go on the Lord.
Fraction pulls comes from Mark. He's getting taunted into the damage of Kimi in that beam. Hayabusa is in the top lane split pushing, but even so, all tier 3 turrets have used their abilities. I mean, that's a really good thing for the Lord that's upcoming. I mean, I see
Perché stiamo
Birthright is doing it.
guardando
I
la
think Lazaro is
partita.
trying to answer for what Maku's doing. Pancrat finally gets that Lord down. It's a domination from Birthright. Look at Lapu Lapu. Lapu Lapu in the fight. Also, Namaku will escape, but still, Astra
LOL?
has the mark.
LOL?
Can't kill him, right?
Dash.
He's
Can't
going
kill
for
him.
the kill.
Oh.
The the vengeance is still up though.
Vengeance.
Zakota, this vengeance is still up.
Madonna, raga,
Wow, that's a
crazy.
big kill right
Wookie
there.
Shadow kill as well. God damn, that healing from that revitalize helps a lot. And Mako is stuck.
Cioè, ma quella...
Yes, no
Oh
one.
my god.
Quella Kimmy... No, scusate, Kimmy.
How are they gonna defend this? Do you think they can defend
La
this,
Cristiano
Zakota?
Azzardo lì
With Kimmy, I
quanto
believe they
cazzo ha
can defend with the
tankato.
lords marching down as well before Astra goes up. Flicker coming from Kimmy as well, just wasting a lot of utilities yet again. Kuro's trying to defend that bot lane turret. But even so, the Feather Airstrike comes through. They know she doesn't have that flicker, so they're trying to catch her out.
Hanno
And Lazaro
perso.
finally gets that yo-yo in her face. But look at
I don't
Pancrat.
think they can defend this, Zakota. I don't think so.
Builds.
They're
Pancrat
gonna
is full
finish
build.
the
AOG
base here.
comes through. The Lord is hurting Kuro a lot, but look at that. Ugi Shadow kill marks down.
Oh, one ulti di nuovo. Ma...
Wow, one shot.
Ultimate, but still too much damage coming in from Birthright. Too much sustainability as well. But their airstrike just locked him in base. That's wrap for the game.
Ciao, Aie.
Number one.
Over.
Number one. I mean, hey,
È
it's a
Pib.
best of 3. It can turn around.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like I gave Aki too much credit. I don't know what happened. They just folded, I feel like. But it all started off that early game, right? They got to Kacha against the Baksha. Why would you kind of go for that? Obviously, you know that the Baksha is going to be much stronger, right?
Mi sa che c'è un secondo... Questo qui è best of 3, credo.
And that was the beginning of everything. After that, it started to snowball. You know, Pancrat
Thank you,
a lot
Alice.
more than 1-1 to
Ho lasciato un po' di like, ora torno al lavoro.
objectives,
Buon lavoro,
obviously,
Nazio.
because he does have that ultimate, so he can kind of teleport. But at the same time, there was not really much to see from Aki. I'm not sure. You mentioned the Hayabusa. Hayabusa was a big part. We didn't like the Hayabusa. We said that was obviously one of the losing picks. It was a big part why they were losing. And we show, and this is the result. Obviously, the Baksha just invading the Hayabusa.
Ma hai caricato qualche clip di ieri di quella rank?
Against a hero like Farsa kept the distance. Dani did really good. Making sure to neutralize that Kimi, and yeah, like you said, I maybe overestimated the draft from Ake. I had expected that the 1-1 was gonna play a little bit bigger role in terms of damage dealing, but once they started to snowball from the side of Birthright, it just got out of control, I would say. Yeah,
Salo, cos'è questo screenshot che mi hai mandato?
They made a miscommunication or something, because you can't die after 2 minutes. Not in EMC, maybe in rank, but not in EMC.
Maybe it was a calculated mistake, but even so, I didn't like that.
Sì, ogni tanto giochiamo insieme. Ieri abbiamo giocato. No, non quello che mi hai mandato in privato, quello del gruppo. Grazie, Cuti.
You have the nats from that black dragon, from that ultimate, from that big serpent.
Non lo so.
But even so, the Lapu didn't have any impact. He has one stun. Yes, he's tanky. But look at the CC. Not one stun. She's just being annoying. You can't catch her. She's there to rotate for the Moscow. Because the Moscow is his spear of destruction.
Quelli lì erano i crazy time.
And CC can just go to his lane and take over to push the turret. But even so, again, this is game number 1 out of best of 3 scenes. So what do you have for game number 2? What are you expecting?
Il problema è che ogni volta che starto la stream, loro mi danno la penalità, quelli di TikTok.
Don't expect the Halkert. Don't expect,
Perché dicono che sto infrangendo le regole, streamando un'altra cosa. Ma io ho il permesso per streamare questo. E quindi mi si loccano gli spettatori.
They like to play heavy sustain and keep a kind of backline with high damage output. That's what we saw last game. Now, for this game, I want to see Ake pick that Farsa. Don't even allow the Farsa. Also, like you said, the Yuzong. I don't believe that Lapu Lapu was the reason that they lost, but could they have picked Yuzong and be a little bit more dangerous? Absolutely. And also, they need to play much more safer. You need to be careful, at least up until that first turtle. That's when you can kind of engage. Before that, I would say play safer from Ake. And these are the stats, right? 21 and 4.
Di diventare grosso come grosso. Io sono grosso. Ho solo la pancia grossa io.
This was destruction. Birthright just destroyed Ake. First game, 21 and 4. This is not normal. But they showed us. I thought when I saw the lineup,
Nazzardo ha fatto più danno di tutti, raga.
Maybe the miscommunication and the communication just in general would be the difficult thing. But they showed me that, even though they have 2 Ukrainian players from a different team now coming into Birthright, they showed me that actually the communication is not an issue. So now Ake need to figure out how to, I would say, change the draft That's the biggest thing, but also change the mindset. Don't engage before the first turtle.
I mean, Sint,
Ah, lui
as
diceva al
you
posto di
mentioned the
Lapu.
items of the players as well. I don't like what Nyando did with that Kimi. I don't like that Sky Piercer first item. I would go for a
Yeah,
concentrate
Lui dice al
glowing
posto di Lapu
combination
avrebbe
to
visto
sustain a
meglio un
little bit.
Yuzong.
Because look at the
100%.
first item glowing one. You have that Baksha anti-heal as well, right? And
Yeah.
now with a new Baksha nerf, it stacks the anti-heal to, I believe, 65% if I'm not mistaken. But still,
Yeah,
he had that
some
magic
like
robe, he had that Dreadnought armor, that blade armor as well, just to sustain that one, and he had the crown, the freeze.
Zakota, you're absolutely right.
Non sta
Nandario
parlando di Baxia.
picking up
Lui sta
anything with
dicendo che
the
nella
glowing
squadra
one thing
avversaria,
is
al
a
posto di
rookie
prendere
mistake. He
Lapu
should have just
Lapu,
like built it first as soon as he could
era
and
meglio
go
prendere
for the concentrate
Yuzong.
energy. But it's gonna be really
Però
interesting second game. Let's
avrebbe
see
dato
what
più fastidio,
if Aki
fastidio
can
secondo
adjust
lui.
or our Birthright just gonna show another excellent performance.
Ciao Cuti.
It's a best of three, as we said, but the highlights, quick, Sint. What do you think of them? Let's see the core moments of the game, the big team fights.
Obviously, it's gonna be a lot of the highlights are gonna be in the early game. Absolutely. Look at Pankrat.
Qui sono stati un po' sfortunati,
nice damage from him, but also look at the space that he makes.
He made the Kimi Waster flicker as well to escape. The guy has better air effect positioning as well. That Taunt from Feathering, I mean, it's a deadly combination.
Yeah, absolutely. And these fights that we see from us. Look at the Pankrat still hunting for Hayabusa. A lot of the fights that we see here are
Pankrat qua è stato bravo con quella ult.
3 minutes, 5 minutes, 6 minutes. They've lost the early game completely and they keep fighting, keep engaging. Now, from that 6 minutes, from the last highlight, this is 8 minutes. So now they've already taken almost all the towers and they keep fighting, they keep trying to engage. And, it's not working and they're letting them snowball more and more and they're digging themselves lower in the grave. Even this, I didn't like this because I knew he had vengeance here. It looks good on paper. You're doing a little bit of damage, but the vengeance is still coming out. And even if you kill him, you would still die after.
Look at Mako going in for no reason as well. I mean,
Ma poi quel vengeance quanto cazzo gli è durato?
And they lose. They're fighting and they're supposed to be defending. Kimi can't do anything, even if they're all alive, right? They need the one and they need the gotcha to front line. Still, look at that. Look at Mark just using that freeze, and he tanked out the one on ultimate.
Yeah, and also we saw the 1-1 activate a little bit too late, right? He wasn't dishing out the early game. He wasn't doing too much in that early team fight. Ake lost this game because of the early game team fights. It was absolutely something that they should not have done. They should not have engaged against Baksha, against Fredrin. They should kind of move side to side, right? Try to do something with Hayabusa, catch him off the far side on the rotation towards the goal lane or towards the turtle, or try to kind of catch out Pankrat. Okay, give them the objective. Say, okay, you got the turtle, but we're gonna gank the goal lane so we can get the 1-1 ahead. But nothing of that happened, Zakota, and eventually they just kept fighting. They kept losing, and they kept fighting more and losing more. So honestly, I think just from that game, Ake needs to kind of reset their mindset. They can't fight the early game. They need to recognize when there's Baksha, when there's Fredrin, when there's these types of heroes.
Uno è Sint, l'altro non lo
Especially
conosco.
with Chichi as well. You need to be
Sint
careful.
era quello che ha fatto il
Extremely
manager a
careful
noi
in the
l'anno
early game,
scorso,
because they're
nazionale.
already early game strong. If you give them a little bit, they're gonna
Sinistra.
crush you. After that, they start invading Hayabusa. Hayabusa couldn't get the game off the feet, and it was basically over in 8 minutes. We saw a game maybe in 11 minutes, but actually the game was already over after that 6, 7, 8 minute mark. A lot happened in those 3 minutes. Towers were gone, objectives were taken, and it was just basically waiting out the Lord for that eventual push that would be the finish. But yeah, I'm actually a little bit surprised of these kind of mistakes from Ake, because I know that they're usually more smarter in their engaging, and because they're all Polish, they have that communication, but in this specific game that we saw, the communication were totally lacking.
I agree with you completely, and they didn't have an answer for them. They had nothing to really lock him down.
Non cambierebbe nulla, Sala. Ciao Dina, fai tutte le giornate? Spero di sì. Sì, le faccio tutte. Ho un accordo con la Muntun, devo streamare tutte le partite del Sorge. Ma in realtà, ieri ero cotto, però Quando
You have
finiscono
armor
il
first,
surge, in
lightning gonna be
teoria,
fine, rapid boots
inizio
as
anche a
well.
giocare io.
I've been trying out XP, and rapid's boots are, I believe, the most broken
Sì.
item right now.
Yeah, thank you, Zakota, for that
Non
opinion.
cambia
Maybe
niente
it
se
is,
li
maybe
lasciano
it
al
is.
cart
I don't
open,
dare
perché per
to.
come
I
giocano
don't
i
play
Bird
XP, so I
Right,
don't dare to, disagree
l'assassino
with
non lo
you.
lasciano
But like you
farmare
said,
in...
the Yuzong has a lot of
La
good
mid si
items
deve
now
un po'
with the new
riprendere.
kind of buffs, and also
Raga, per
just in
battere i
general
Bird
with the meta,
Right
the Farsa
bisogna
Kimi
battere la mid.
being picked a
O
lot.
perlomeno
Yuzong
bisogna
is very
tenere
dangerous
testa alla
also for
mid.
the
Perché
objectives,
battere la
but
mid è
I don't
difficile.
think this was an issue on the XP
Forse li
lane.
ho
It
visti
was just
perdere
an
per la prima volta
overall
ieri mid. Ieri
communication.
mid per la prima volta ho
They
visto ogni
didn't
game
really
Dani sotto la
understand whether
torre.
they should
Cioè,
fight,
puccato via.
what's going on. I got the
Però
vibe
contro
that a little
avevano
bit this whole
Sensei
game,
e
we can
Fasu,
argue with the Lapu pick maybe being better with the Yuzong, but I think in general here it is unfair to say that they lost because the Lapu pick.
Se
Because
tu a quei due li
overall
lasci
the communication
campo,
was completely off. But now let's see second game. What can we expect here
se tu
from
a
the
quei due
draft?
li
Now we
lasci
expect the
campo,
Lapu
loro
ban.
iniziano a invaderti il
Now
jungler.
Aki's first pick. What are
Vi
they gonna
tolgo la
pick?
cam per il draft,
I
raga.
believe they should go for maybe an XP laner. As you said, Arlot, Uranus, Yuzhong, Lapu Lapu are great picks, but you have to build around it. You don't have to build for them. It's now back to pre-tank meta jungle. If you remember, you know that if Fredering
Ora
combination,
vediamo se glielo bannano
I think
ancora.
they should go for something
Secondo me
to
no.
keep the fight going, to deal a ton of damage while fighting, because the fighters
Zakota il
can
caster di
sustain it,
Espo, mi sa di
but
sì.
you need to do something while they're sustaining. Because we had a bruiser meta, Hilda bruiser meta, right?
Yeah.
She went in, bruise for you, opened the map, and you, the damage dealer, went and followed through. You went for the execute, but they're gonna ban the YSS
Anche l'altro comunque è
so
bravo,
early
è
as a
Sint.
first pick as well.
È un amico,
Yeah,
è bravo.
I don't. YSS tells me that they're not confident with
Come
the
gli
first pick
americani.
because obviously it would be first pick for Maku if it could be open. I'm a little bit unsure why they would ban that. Maybe
È
they're not
vero,
confident, but Halkot being banned, that's what we predicted.
Pago è
Now,
troppo
can we
bravo.
expect something like a Kimi ban, or should you go with something like XP, right? So you know you want to take an XP lane, maybe Arlot, maybe Badang. You can kind of ban Badang here. You know you're not gonna pick it first at least. I don't
No,
like
raga,
this
l'hanno
predictable
bannato di
ban, it's
nuovo.
kind of,
Non glielo
with
lasciano, è
Uranus,
inutile.
if you're not confident, I would, or if you want to build a draft around Uranus, depends up to them. The meta nowadays is very open to a lot of options, right? There's
Dai Bird Right non me l'aspettavo, però
Farsa being banned here
un focus
is really
ban
good
così
because this
su
tells them
Hellcat.
that maybe they want to pick that Kimi. Farsa counters Kimi. Okay, we can ban it.
Even so, I really
È
don't
vero, è
like
vero.
Kimi on the
Io non
mid
l'avrei
because
bannato in
it
5.
really tones down your drafting potential. Yes, she's really annoying to deal with. She has a ton of damage in the early game. I believe 100 per bullet or 67 per bullet in the early.
Si vede che ha preso esperienza all'M Series in Turchia. Era già bravo Pago. Era già veramente tanto bravo. Poi lì, vabbè, quando è tornato dall'M Series è completamente trasformato.
I think Kimi most of the times is just picked on mid lane, and it's usually strong because it can kind of freeze them early game. No matter almost what hero is being played against it, you can kind
Tanto è
of
inutile
freeze.
che bannano
Like you
fascia
said,
a
maybe in the
Dani.
tournament format,
Dani piglia un
Kimi
altro
is a
mago e
little
li
bit
zona.
overestimated actually, because there are counters, there are ways you can get around it. We were
Si
talking
devono
about
svegliare
Yuzong,
mid, cioè il tank
Farsa
non li
cannot,
può dare, non può dare il first blood
there are ways
mid
to play around Kimi.
ai primi
While
30
some heroes,
secondi.
there are just no
Cioè, ai
ways.
primi 30
I
secondi,
believe
se
that,
vedi che la mid
Uranus
avversaria è
is
più brava
one
di
of those
te,
heroes.
cioè,
There's
te
no
ne vai
way
in
to play around.
recall.
You
Perché
just have to do
forzi
so
un
much
fight
damage that you hope
senza
you can
vita?
die.
I mean, with Uranus, I think that's the same story with every single hero. If you're not bursting.
A questi livelli, secondo me, dare le kill prima dei 2 minuti è segno che proprio tu con la testa non ci sei.
But I think that's a really nice and interesting pick. You can actually focus down on the mid and goal as well with Masha, so you know it's
Nell'ultimo anno è migliorato un
also
po'.
ton of damage and can be really annoying with that passive.
Yeah, it is like you say. Masha being picked against Uranus is obviously a match. It's a matchup win, and it's also used because it can cut the lane. So
Li
you know,
chiudono
even
questo
if
quando
Uranus
perché
gonna stay
sennò
under that turret,
il
says,
ventilatore
okay,
lo
I'll
spinge sul
just cut
tavolo e
your
il
lane and
computer
I'll
si tira
rotate
dentro il
into it.
tabacco.
But now speaking of Uranus, it's banned. Very, very good ban here. I don't want to say that Uranus, especially because just how strong it is. Now the Lapu is still open. Kimi is still open. Kimi is actually picked here, so they did ban that Farsa just for that Kimi.
Oh, Kimi quasi
What
non
do
in
you think
game,
about
eh?
this? You don't seem to like it, Zakota.
I don't like the Kimi on the mid. I really hate it. It's such a waste of a hero. Yes, it has annoying crowd control effects, but I like this Eve is better than
Poi ce l'avevano pure Kimmy
than
prima.
Kimmy, in my opinion. Eve
Come
is
cazzo
so
si fanno a
strong,
far
and she has
puccare
so
con
much
Kimmy mid?
abilities that can help you in an actual team fight. That real war manipulation, just locking down the enemy teams.
Avevano
You see
Kimmy
Simeon,
gato.
you get the shield, but even so, they're gonna go again for the same draft basically. The Fredrin and the Badang is a new addition, of course, but still counters basically the Kimmy because you lock her down, you make her waves that flicker, make her waves that purify, and that's GG for her.
Yeah. And these two heroes obviously are Fredrin and Badang, very sustainable, very annoying for Kimi as well. Unless you can kind of get your items together and you start doing damage. Maybe Feather of Heaven. I've seen Kimi's build in Asia. Demon Hunter. Demon Hunter actually works very good, but it's very risky. You need to know what you're doing. Speaking of the draft, just in general, with a Phobius being picked,
Ma c'è un one open,
also
raga.
interesting. It seems like they just want to steal that Moscow off Pankrat. It doesn't seem to have any purpose yet here.
C'è
I
one
don't like
open.
this is too early for the marksman.
Forse
If I
l'unico
can
pick
do this,
che
I would
avrebbero
go with the
dovuto
Phobius
rifare qui era proprio
versus
one
Badang matchup. Even so, you're not
al
100%
posto di
sure of
Mosco.
what Team Perfect is going to do. You don't know what they're thinking. You haven't seen their draft fully yet. At least you saw only two heroes. What can you tell from that? Both
Ciao
of these heroes
Juice.
can
Yeah.
be flexed into like two roles at least.
Yeah. Let's just put Fredrin on the marksman. I'm
I
kidding.
mean, Fredrin Explain can work pretty well if you have a decent matchup. Even versus
Yeah.
Obvious.
1-1 è buona
Yeah. It
contro
is like you
Badang.
said, you can't really
Oh,
decide what
scusate,
your two heroes to pick to lock in
contro
that
Frederick.
marksman, or even I think even the
Bella,
mage.
Salo.
Now we see
Passala a
Lapu
tutti
Lapu being
quanti.
picked there. Lapu Lapu just maybe to reach that Kimi is really good. But like again, I like Yuzong. I'm like you. I actually like Yuzong in this meta a lot. Lapu Lapu is definitely one of the strongest XP lanes, but I think people are still how strong Yuzong is, still underestimating it a little bit, just because how fast it can reach the backline. But again, Lapu Lapu and Yuzong, they have the kind of same purpose. Now I'm interested to see what they're gonna ban. So obviously now Ake is missing a roam and a jungle. Marco likes to play
Quali
assassins.
squadre che sono già
Fredrin being
qualificate
picked here,
eliminate?
okay,
Allora,
you
è
will
stata
maybe
eliminata la
choose
squadra
the
di
assassin
Juggernaut,
because you
quelle lì
want him to
che...
pick an assassin, an Hayabusa. He wouldn't
Quelli
pick
sono state
he
eliminate
wouldn't
la
go
velocità
he
della
wouldn't be
luce
that crazy
ieri
to go
proprio.
into Fredrin
Come li chiamo
ultimate
io, la
and boost your
nazionale
roam.
della Nigeria.
So you kind of don't care that much about that. So you want to ban out the roams here. Gato being banned. Interesting.
I'm thinking about the Joy here. The Joy could work pretty decently into a Fredrin, and she's not that banned and picked anymore. I don't know if you noticed. She's under the radar. She's still pretty strong. But as you said, you can't really go Assassin. I was thinking maybe go Suyu here, but you're gonna ban the Wu Zetian. Hold on.
Yeah,
Spicy.
Zichan being banned here obviously serves utility pick. It's just very strong in general. It's gone under the radar for a long time, but now it's eventually banned here from Ake. Minotaur
Scusate
being
ragazzi, sto
banned.
avendo un attimo problemi
Like you
con
see, they're
la
not
chat
focusing on
la
that
chat
jungle.
di
They say, okay, go
YouTube
whatever
e Twitch.
jungle
Ok.
you want. I think he's gonna pick an assassin because I've
Durante le
never
draft
seen him
puoi
pick a fighter
spostare la
actually.
cam dove
And
sono i
matter of
caster?
fact, I'm
No.
gonna go an extra step. I'm gonna give you
Ah,
the
ok,
benefit of
ok.
the doubt. What fighter can you even pick here? What can
Allora,
you even go for here?
I think
dato
only
che sto
Suyu.
streamando anche da un'altra parte, è
Only
difficile
Suyu can work just because of the
muovere la
dashes.
cam
Or Roger.
I'd be
anche
thinking
su
Still, Roger in the
Roger,
three
su
Roger
marksman.
is
cosa.
I mean, three marksman. That's the
Roger.
Se
problem
no mi
with
devo
three
mettere qua
marksman.
su o
Yeah,
qui
that's
al
true. But
posto
Roger
del...
is still kind of
Anzi,
evasive.
forse è
He
meglio se
still
sto
has,
qua, va.
chance to
Poi
kind of
dimmi
escape
se dà
as well.
fastidio lì la
Minotaur
cam,
being picked here. I
Andy.
was kind of expecting an
La provo a
Immortal. I don't know why they
sistemare.
banned
Su
Granger.
TikTok la
Maybe
salto
because
via al
Granger is
draft,
kind of
però su
extremely
OBS
fast
è
farming.
difficile.
So they want to make sure that nothing can get too ahead here. Now, I'm really interested to see Ake's draft here. How can they finish this draft? Obviously, the Gato is banned, the Minotaur is banned. There is still kind of
Mi sono
heroes
perso il
like
draft. Ah, ok,
Tigreal,
le
but maybe
l'hanno
Tigreal isn't good here.
bannata
It's just decent. I don't know.
Zetian.
Maybe an Arlo
Daniel
on the
avrebbe
roaming
preso
position with an
Zetian,
Aka in
sicuro.
the jungle.
Che è sto lag adesso? Lo so. No, no, sta laggando la stream di YouTube, raga, non sono io. Ma è da ieri che hanno problemi.
Yeah, and at this point here, how can they finish this draft? Obviously, the Gato is banned, the Minotaur is banned. There is still kind of heroes like Tigreal, but maybe Tigreal isn't good here. It's just decent.
C'è la porta
I
aperta.
don't know.
Maybe an Arlot on the roaming position with an Aka in the jungle.
C'è la porta aperta. Sì, sta laggando, raga. Non sono io. No, provo a diminuire un po' la qualità, però non credo che sia colpa mia, onestamente.
Here, how can they finish this draft? Obviously, the Gato is
Ah, mi sa che
here.
si è
How
bloccato.
can they finish this draft?
Sì, si è
Obviously, the
bloccato,
Gato
raga.
is banned, the
Si
Minotaur
è
is banned.
bloccato la loro
There is
stream.
still kind of heroes like Tigreal, but maybe Tigreal isn't good here. It's just decent. I don't know.
Proviamo ad
Maybe
andarci su
an
Twitch.
Arlot on the roaming position with an Aka in the jungle.
Ah, vedi, vedi, sì, si stanno lamentando tutti. Provo ad andare su Twitch, raga, vediamo. Magari skip la pubblicità.
Reputational damage specialists. We pinpoint the exact cause of your suffering.
Oh, humiliating flick from Cole.
Using our gold standard assessment process, we'll create a recovery plan to get you back on that pitch. So call us today. You're in safe hands.
Qui sembra non esserci problema. E invece. Hm. Mi sa che gli è morta proprio la stream a questi, eh. Sì, sì. Guarda, si stanno lamentando tutti in chat. È morta ovunque. Mm. Comunque, dopo Bird contro di loro, dovremmo guardare questi NF, che cazzo è? Ah no, è questo. Bird contro H, poi SBZ contro BB. Non so che cazzo sono. Ma qua ci sono delle altre. Oggi ci sono un po' di game, eh. Dai, porco Dio.
Here, how can they finish this draft? Obviously, the Gato is
Tre
banned, the
tigri
Minotaur
contro
is
tre
banned.
tigri.
There is
Mm.
still kind of
E
heroes like
amo pago,
Tigreal,
confermo.
but maybe Tigreal isn't good here. It's just decent. I don't know.
Ci metto la faccia.
Maybe an
Appena
Arlot on the
nominate pago,
roaming
ci metto
position
la
with an
faccia.
Aka in the jungle.
Durante le draft spostare la cam dove ci sono i caster. Mi sa che mi conviene creare una scena proprio per le draft. Così devo premere solo un tasto. Che facciamo intanto, raga? Vi ho messo un po' Spotify. Loggo su mobile e vediamo qualcuno che gioca. Cosa lì? Mm. Facciamo una cosa.
Here, how can they finish this draft? Obviously, the Gato is banned, the Minotaur is banned. There is still kind of heroes like Tigreal, but maybe Tigreal isn't good here. It's just
Si ripete sempre la stessa. Che mettiamo, raga? Questo, I build Tigra like a marksman. A me.
I got gold lane, seriously? Is marksman tigreal time?
Perché c'ho tutto schermo nero qua? Ecco.
This guy want to swap roles with me. No, not today, bro.
Sei ripreso ora, giusto?
Finally, we got to the interesting part. I locked tigreal marksman. No, this is totally disaster. And for the items, I'm going to use this damage build for one hit delete.
What are you talking about, what?
This Changi thought that I'm going to swap roles with Hellcurt, and ended up disappointed in our draft and got angry for sure.
Stupid bitch! They asked me to swap. I said nope. This is Damage Tigreal, not your usual tank. I'm here to make him cry, not protect you. And now they want to report me for doing my thing. LOL, okay.
Mi sa che sei ripreso. No, no, scherzo.
And after this, guys, guess what? Moskov called me Dark System, but he is right here.
You keep talking, man.
A true warrior never hide in the bush, but this is actually just a prank. Alright, let's pretend nothing happened. No bad draft, no roll drama, no one crying in
Ma non è
chat.
ADC build,
We
è
start
damage.
fresh, and you better keep
Non è,
your eyes
non è
open,
DPS la
because in this
build.
match, enemies won't just lose. They'll vanish before they even realize Tigreal ain't tanking today. This is Damage Tigreal, and I'm about to show you how to delete heroes with a hero they forgot could hurt. And before the massacre starts, shout out to this people.
Ma hanno Roger Rowan pure.
These comments, man, they power me up. You guys keep me hyped and smiling. Big thanks for all the love and support. Let's keep slaying together. This Moskov thought he had the upper hand. Just because I locked in Tigreal, he assumed I was trolling. Probably thinking, easy lane, free win, but what he doesn't realize is, I'm not your usual frontline meat shield. I'm Damage Tigreal, built different, and in just a few minutes. He's gonna feel a kind of pain that hits harder than my ult. The kind that makes you stare at the gray screen and rethink your life
Ma che danni
choices.
fa?
The kind that hurts so bad, he'll remember the exact moment someone left him on read and never came back. Keep laughing, Moskov, your tears are loading. Out of nowhere, here comes Kufra, like he got a map hack or a sixth sense.
Io vedo
And
18k.
suddenly, they're trying to be one
Grazie,
me
raga.
lane like I didn't wake up today and choose violence. Newsflash, I may be solo, but this Damage Tigreal doesn't need backup. You gank me, I turn it into a highlight reel. Let's go!
I do not back out. I lead with honor, as I am the vanguard of the Light's Order.
Quasi quasi lo provo in live oggi. Che dite?
A real man never
Guarda quanto
hides in
cazzo lo
the
stanno
bush.
gankando.
To protect our homeland is a knight's duty.
Really hard to play this.
I didn't expect Kufra to be chilling in the bush like a surprise boss fight, and Moskov had the nerve to call me the
No,
Dark
raga!
System.
Assurdo, ma
You're
avete
the
visto
one
che con un
camping
giro
on
di skill
backup like
shotta?
it's a daycare, not
Being the
ranked.
right hero. like we said, Suyo, right? We were
Dark System, ma...
Are the shield of the people.
Can't go assassin. You would be crazy to go assassin. You would fight Suyo. Okay. Unlike Suyo, it's kind of fast farming. Maybe you can try to farm. You just play for the objectives and don't engage directly with the Fredrin. The Kupra being picked here, I don't know. What do you want to say?
I don't like the Cupra. A little bit of better frontline. They have a cruiser.
Together we are the Light Order. We fight to the end.
Qua si poteva portare via Selena, Emblemi assassino, credo.
March on. Sound the horn of victory. Banish the darkness.
Shot.
Moskov's so squishy. I legit thought he was a siege minion with less armor. One combo.
One hit lang.
Like a paper recall.
Yeah, it could work. I've never seen it, so I don't dare to give prediction after that last game prediction that, you know, obviously didn't work out too well. But regarding the strats in general here are very interesting. I feel like
Even
Aki
death
just
cannot
looking up
deprive
first
our
as they go
iron
on their
will.
like we said, last game, we were saying they have that ultimate that
Ma ci sono certi tank che fanno veramente tanti danni.
here obviously Nana has a lot of damage. Spirit can also
I stand for the Empire.
it's also gonna be an interesting
Oh, raga, si è ripreso, si è ripreso.
it's very interesting here. Just in general, how is that? I'm curious to see also about the Kimi. How is that Kimi gonna activate? You have the Fredrin, you play against the Badang.
Provo a mettere dal vivo. Ah, ok, credo che abbiano messo in pausa il draft proprio. Siano rimasti qui. Nella lobby tournament hanno messo... Sì, raga. Ah, vabbè, hanno finito. Hanno preso Kufra alla fine. Non lo so perché, raga. Dà fastidio lassù la mia camera su Twitch e YouTube. L'ho spostata là. Magari lo faccio anche su... Si è bloccato di nuovo? Si è bloccato di nuovo? Pagami. Ciao, Mr. Pop. Bro, cringe, oh, cringe questa cazzo di live stream, oh. Si è bloccato di nuovo, raga, si è bloccato di nuovo. Ma oggi che cazzo è? Ma è da ieri che questi qui stanno rompendo. Ah, ma aspetta, non si è bloccata. Io sento la musica. Hanno solo bloccato in questa schermata qui. Sì, raga, sta andando, vedete? Qui c'è animazione. Hanno messo pausa in lobby, forse. Volete rimettere il video di prima? Al mio canale. Raga! Raga! Ha fatto la tripla, ragazzi! Raga, guardate che set qua, raga.
Boom! Triple vanish. They popped like cheap party balloons. One hit and they were gone from existence.
No, io lo gioco. Lo prendo al posto di Anabe.
Expectation can be a burden.
Non gli serve perché la passiva di Tigra è che dopo 4 colpi base, il quinto è immune, capito? Ah, raga, hanno scritto che lo stream approssimativamente sarà riavviato tra 20 minuti. Vogliamo fare una rissetta, raga? Intanto vi faccio vedere il canale di YouTube. Che poi siamo anche in live lì, eh. Addirittura schermo nero ora adesso. Cosa, Salo? Di cosa hai bisogno? Cioè? Raga, vi metto il telefono, datemi 2 secondi. Va bene. Oh, ah, ce l'ha anche Linda, forse. Mm. Ma sono bravi, sono bravi. Stanno giocando bene. Perché non si vede su Streamlabs? Vedi sti cazzo di problemi di merda. Ok. No, lì non hai capito che vuole. Vuole i miei eroi proprio, la schermata dei miei eroi. Sì. Aspetta, Salo, cosa ti interessa sapere praticamente a te? Perché non stiamo capendo io e Linda. 97. Non posso, Francesco, sono pieno. Fatti aggiungere da loro. Vai, invita? No, fai giocare uno di loro. Opla. Aggiungete Francesco, raga, se riuscite. Francesco Mandeddi. Mi sa che è uscito, raga, non lo vedo più nella lista dei... Forse si è un po' arrabbiato. Vai, starta, starta. Se no vuoi venire lì tu? Abbiamo trovato lì. Rimani online che finiamo e ti invitiamo. Accettate, raga, non doggiate di nuovo. Dai, ma che eroi di merda c'ho? Qualcuno vuole Nolan, tanto San non lo piglia nessuno. Volevo Joy, e me lo dici ora. Ho la stream in piccolo, sì, ce l'ho pure io. Ce l'ho sul telefono la stream, se si riprende lo vedo subito.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. We own an exclusive? No?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Better follow the beat. I never miss a beat.
Voilà. Uè, Aku. Grazie, Aku. Buongiorno, mi sono appena svegliato. La cazzo.
Never gonna stop here. They will soon learn the short-tailed Leonin isn't as cute as it seems.
Sì, raga, è tornata la live. No, lo stesso stanno qui tutti. Dai, raga, facciamo veloce a chiudere.
The beat is up.
Pat Leslie.
You wanna dance? Tapping your foot now? Never gonna stop here. Triple kill.
Sì, ogni tanto cambio, raga. Va bene. Dai, dovevate chiudere, accidenti a voi. Torno allo stream, raga, dai. che stanno giocando. Ah.
Mistake. Well, it's positional mistakes. Now we see them getting picked off one after the other. Again, the Kimi shouldn't have been that up front, but he got flickered and then he died. They need to kind of be more careful. But look at this Moskov though. He wants this kill. Great kill from Moskov here.
Really bad position going from Nazaro, but they're gonna get a big trade and take 2 turrets in the top lane. I mean, since you know how important map control is, they lost the mid, they lost the top as well, and they're more prone to invade that blue buff that Suyu needs for that CDR.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, they've lost the map control really from Aki position. They had the map control early game, but then they made a lot of mistakes, and now actually it's in the side of Birthright, and you can see they want to get this bot tower.
Raga, se la mia
Birthright,
cam la metto qui su, che
Aki is
dite?
just gonna give it to them, right? Moscow can't
Ho
defend this
provato a
side.
vedere
He
di
tries,
là,
he's
non
gonna
dà
die.
fastidio, non sembra.
So there's no Kufra there as well. They're waiting for Kufra
Danny
to
with the
step
Molina
up.
Blitz, a lot of damage coming from Parkart. The Fist Wall is there, the Fist Crack as well, the Flicker Force.
Copro il simbolo del Surge praticamente così.
Even so, Kuro goes for a big push on Nazardo. That's a big trade for Team Birthright. A Flicker, a Roamer, a Ultimate. And, I mean, they won't use the Retribution for it.
Yeah, I mean, the issue here for the side of Aki is that they're not trading properly. They just go one by one. They gave the bot tower. Kufra died as well. I mean, nothing can be even worse here. Now they want to fight, right? So they know that the Moscow. They've seen the Moscow on the bot lane, so they kind of want to try and engage without the Moscow. Moscow is split pushing, but he needs to kind of move into the Lord side now because obviously there's nothing else to get on that bot lane. So I want to see him be a little bit more engaged. Flickers. That's a very good flicker coming out from Mark. Other than that, he would have been dead.
But since a 2-level difference between these
Ah, ma Nano l'ha presa proprio Dani.
Behind a lot. Yes, they're winning the team fights more, but it's only on Pankrat. The Pankrat is doing the damage, and Dani as well, yes. He's helping with damage, but the main source is Pankrat. And they're going to have a free Lord fight. Toby has vision on Mark. He misses the stun.
This is exactly what you said. You said it was a 2-level difference, and this is why they're starting.
Pull up with the bravest fighter, with the stand down. SOD connects towards the team Fistcrack as well, stands down both of the members of Ake, but still the Lord is in the hands of Birthright right now. Oh my god, that Appraiser's Rat on Maku. That's, I think, a crushing defeat. They lost the Lord, they lost 4 members, and they are gonna lose, I believe, an inhibitor here. No.
Yeah, maybe.
Protection.
I think at least they're gonna lose the inhibitor just because that Lord now after 12 minutes is gonna be quite strong. Also have Irital kind of fed now. They will definitely lose an inhibitor here.
Look at Maku. He got baited.
Lose the game though.
I mean, that's such a waste. He shouldn't have won. He almost risked his life. He risked defending.
Yeah, you need to be careful. I'm not sure what's going on for Ake. They just need to get a grip, man. They just need to get a grip because this is not currently working out. They had a good early game, but now it's kind of mid-game coming up late game, and they're just getting crushed. The positioning is just Birthright is just showing their experience with their positioning, and that's Ake, missed positions from time and time again.
I mean, since I agree with you completely on that, but they're just picking out Toby. Toby is making the engages when he shouldn't. Should be holding the position, not revealing himself so early on Kufra. You need to have that surprise element, right?
Yeah. Another thing that I think people are not quite seeing is how well Pankrat is actually playing this game. He's just farming and he's just making sure
Look at that, the bravest fighter goes through.
Look at this.
A big stand on both members of Team Ake. But Lucas Soyu, he's pushing them back. And they're gonna manage to get that Lord, but they're gonna take the mid as well. Look at Flicker Fist Crack combination coming from Mark. A ton of damage. Astra slays him down. But they're gonna trade for a mid turret. Soyu almost takes down. But SOD connects. Dani is there.
He needs to go. He needs to go, I think.
I don't think
he doesn't. He doesn't choose. I would have liked to see them engage there, especially because he had Flicker. So even if he kind of would get a little bit caught in the initial stage, but maybe could have done something. However, look at this. Now Ake want to push up, right? They know that Mark is dead. They want to kind of do something. Look, Pankrat. Pankrat is going 1v1. He sees a lot of damage. He stops, attacking him. And here we see the items, right? So first thing you notice is there's no Wind of Nature on Moskov just yet, and you see the kind of full build from Iritel doing a lot of damage. The gold lead is just one item, but in one item in late game is quite a lot. And other than that, I don't know. I still don't like the Sky Piercer from.
Look at that
Kimi.
big fight coming in. Bravest Fighter comes through. Raging Slash doing a ton of damage and sustainability with a second skill of Lapu Lapu slaying down two members of Team Ake. That engage from Lapu Lapu is what we wanted to see last game. He didn't do that at all. And now Toby and Asha, two really important team members, core members, I would say. The front line engager and the defender. You have the Kimi, yes, but still the Kimi can get picked out. The Molina is there. The Frederick has his ultimate. Mark still has his ultimate. They're just waiting for an opportunity. If crack is there, he does it, and he manages to lay down Haru. But look at that mid lane is marching down with the minions. Bravest Fighters comes through, not connecting with the stand, but look at Maku, a ton of damage.
It's gonna be a finish. Yeah, this is an absolute finish. I mean,
2-0.
what an unexpected game. And I want to say it's unexpected because when we came back from that,
Ora io voglio capire, lo
us as
startano
well as the
subito
viewers just saw
l'altro
something incredible. Aki was winning
o
that game
comunque fanno la
around
pausa?
2K goal lead. Even when Aki started to lose, eventually Birthright was 2 level down on the jungler, right? So Levi was, I think, level 13, while Maku was
4
level
levels.
15. Yeah, 4 levels even. So I don't know how they lost that game. I saw a lot of weird engages. They started going in solo. Even Kimi overextending on the Lord defense. They could have easily just defended the Lord. He didn't need to be that pushed up. Another thing, like you said, Kufra revealing his position way too fast. And also, when he was rotating to the goal lane, he was already behind. He already should have been in the goal lane. He already should have been there. So by the time he rotated, it's already too late. Another thing I want to keep in mind is Lapu Lapu and the Phobius. I think the Phobius here was rotating very slow. I think he should have maybe given the minions, if that's what it took, to make sure to be more engaging with the team. Because now we saw Lapu Lapu basically making sure that his team was playing 5v4 as many times as they could team fight. So that was one of the biggest issues. I think a lot came down to the misposition, and it was a shame because Aki was really winning that. They were winning that early game, but yeah, they definitely threw that. Actually, I don't even want to call that a throw because the lead, to be fair, wasn't great. It was just okay. It was an okay lead, but yeah, they definitely could have played that better. What do you think, Zakota?
I mean, the picks on the last fight, on the last Lord fight, we saw the Kufra trying to go for engage. He misses the stun, and he still continues to do the ultimate on Mark. Out of all people on Mark, you choose to
Hanno vinto i Bird Rights.
with the CC immunity on ultimate with that fist strike. You have the control immunity, right?
Yeah.
And that's a big waste for him to target selecting. The Iritel was there. Even the Lapu Lapu is a pretty good target, and especially that mid. I mean, it's so risky. It's so risky to pick the Kufra right now because you have to pick him into a Fanny, into a Ling. I understand, into a Hayabusa as well, but not into these tanks. These are tanks. You cannot do anything to them.
Absolutely, and I think another thing that when it came to Kufra here is he kind of did not know where to jump because he wasn't sure. Should I try to? The main point here is he needs to jump the marksman, but that's easier said than done. We didn't see any engages on the marksman or the mage. We didn't see that on the Nana either. And we can argue this, that, blah blah blah. But why would you pick Kufra if you can't have that impact? And I think that was one of the biggest issues here. And here we can see the stats.
The stats are looking in favor again. In the favor, but the gap isn't as big. It's only 20,000 damage delta difference. The tanking is in favor of Team Aki. I mean, the Phobius, the Kufra as well. Just, sandbags. Honestly, sandbags.
Yeah, for sure. But
Se la sono giocata un
they
po'
were
meglio
taking a lot of
questi.
damage, but I think in terms of positioning and rotation, Nazardo definitely out-rotated Kuro here in this game. I think also in terms of engagement with the roam, I have to give it to Mark. Mark didn't wait like Kufra waited.
Per me
Mark
potenzialmente
took
questo
the engage and
Surge
said, "I'm
potrebbe
gonna engage
finire
to you. You're gonna have to be
con
on the
Minevra
defensive
Fury
side. I'm gonna
La
be
squadra di
the worst
Pagu primo
power
posto,
to see
secondo
Kufra
posto è
be
Bird,
a little bit more the aggressor. However,
tranquillamente.
you need to kind of communicate more with the team. If you're gonna be the aggressor, if Kufra's gotta jump, you need to communicate that
O
with
il
the team. We
contrario.
didn't see that much
Primo
communication
posto
coming out from
Bird,
Ake, just because
secondo
there was no
Pagu
follow-up.
squad.
So, big mistakes coming out here from Ake. In general, Birthright played this series really well. I think definitely this last game Ake could have played better. I mean, if not the first game, sure, we can, they just got crushed the first game. But the second game, there was a chance. I think they squandered that chance a little bit.
I mean, I agree with you, but they got all 3 turtles in the early game. They didn't get 1 lord, and they didn't use their momentum to their advantage. Like last
No, no,
game,
è il
used their
nome.
advantage, just
Si
rolling
chiama
down
Sakura
every
ora.
lane, and having that teamfight compatibility with I believe it was the Frederain, and remember what was the experience lane that game?
Sorry, what you say? Last game?
Last game, yeah. What was the experience lane for Birthright?
Last game, CC. It was CC against
CC,
Lapu.
just out rotating the Lapu Lapu and the Baksha on the mid lane duo with the Farsa. I mean, what can you do against that?
Comunque Mark sta prendendo spesso Badang.
Sled on the Lapu Lapu or anyone else, the one on the Hayabusa, just nothing you can do against them.
And also just to show the experience of Danny, he doesn't need anti-heal, but he still built. Last game he didn't need anti-heal, obviously because of the Baksha. He still built anti-heal. Why? It's one of the best items right now for Mage. It stacks so perfectly. It's really good, not only because of anti-heal, but because of the passive as well, the burn. So extremely good item. Now, if I want to talk a little bit about this game, it was obviously a little bit disappointing. I see that Kimi. I keep seeing that Kimi, and he keeps building Sky Piercer when he shouldn't build Sky Piercer. You need, look at the Guardian Helmet. You must, by any means necessary, just build that glowing one as soon as you can. You can't build anything else. Another thing that I don't like is this other item, Magic Wand, I think it's called.
Magic Wand.
It's not Magic Wand. It's not that good on Kimi. You should either go the concentrated build, or you can go kind of Feather of Heaven, or you can, even if you want to go a whole different build, you can go Demon Hunter. But it's very risky to go Magic Wand here. You definitely can't go Sky Piercer first item. And look at the highlights. Break down the highlights for us.
I mean,
Sakota.
we only
What
saw a
are we
little
seeing?
bit. We missed the early game fights, but look at the spears. They were on point. They were managing to get down Levi. It was 0-3-1. But still, now it turned it around after this fight. This is the last fight they won as a team. Then they kept playing solo. Toby kept making random engages. And as well, look at that. Just look at that. That random engage going in on 2 people.
And look at the goal lead as well from the side of Ake. They're still making it work somehow by losing the position. This was the start of it, right? The Kimi loses the stacks.
Exactly.
Look at this. Toby goes in. What is he doing? He flickers out, wastes that flicker, has no engage for later on, and that Phobius is gonna get picked off here. He's out in no man's land. He doesn't know what he's doing, and he just gets picked off. There are five of them. It's 5v1. It's not 5v3, 5v4. It's 5v1. And look at it. This is another fight. They start a Lord, right, Sakota? But look, the Phobius goes in again. Toby, look at Toby. It's nowhere to be seen. And now, again, they're just going to pick them off here. Moskov tries to do something, just get crushed. And this is the beginning of the end, right?
I agree with completely. Look at the Lapu Lapu. His presence is felt compared to Phobius. The Phobius has no presence on the map and in the fights. Yes, the Moscow can dish out damage, but they're losing every single fight where Phobius is. When they're fighting with Toby
Vogliamo fare reset?
and with Suyu, they're having a few more chances because they have 2 stuns in one fight, right? And a ton of damage from the Suyu. You have that exit.
È morto quello lì, guardate. Vedete Sint?
And I also
lì non posso
think
adesso.
that I'm not sure Zakota might have some technical issues,
Tanto
or is that
dopo.
on my side? Anyways, if that's on his side, I'm just gonna talk a little bit. Okay, we have a break now, so yeah.
We have a break now. No, si è bloccato, ragazzi, è frizzato. Guarda Sint. Sint non sa che fare. Ma Salo, ma che cazzo di ora vai a dormire? Io ne vedo 27.000. Andiamo a fare risetta? Andiamo. Salve capitano, ciao Sari. Shura? Hanno giocato solo un game. Salomone mi sa che non viene. Ah, è in game mi sa. Se qualcuno vuole Aurora.
When you gaze into the abyss gazes back.
Il... Ma che squadra c'hanno questi? Perché, Targa? Perché te ne sei andato a giocare con gente a random?
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Minchia. No, mi sono buttato nella ultritica. Quante volte ulta questo?
Come to the dark abyss, and I will lead you to victory.
No.
Defy the abyss and take the fight. Experience a thrill of demonic transformation. Why does the moon seem so warm to me?
Occhio, occhio. Ma chi è questa Fanny?
Sure, there are ugly demons in the abyss, but there are also
I don't wanna lose your love tonight. Mhm. Ancora non è iniziato qui. Ma? Vabbè, non ci sono più spettatori per far vedere. Non ve le meritate queste perle. Vabbè, c'è l'iraniana anche. Qualcuno vuole Granger, vi ho dato Granger. Ah, c'è pure lui. Però Esme. No, è meglio se faccio Esme. Non abbiamo sustain.
Aren't you gonna ask a lady to dance?
Good night. Ah? Solo muore con l'autoclick. Ma ieri ne hanno messi 50.000 pure. È entrato Shota pure.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Five seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
The desert rose thrives in
First blood!
The desert rose blooms again. Itching for a little
Che cazzo.
Our dance is yet. Go the distance. Was I a bit too rough? Hands off! Desert storm! Fade in a small shoe.
Slain! Ally has been slain!
The desert rose blooms again. dance isn't over yet. Hands up! Desert Storm! Double kill! Enjoy the great beyond.
Minchia.
The desert rose blooms again. Hands up! Desert sword! Fade from a small shield. Hands up! Stayed out of trouble, hun. Gold is the devil's sidekick. Desert sword! You best behave. Olay! You are mine. Fools blinded by greed. Olay! Olay! Shut down. Desert sword!
Ally has been slain.
Our dance isn't over yet. Olay! You are mine. Fade from a small shield.
Ma che cazzo?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh mio Dio. Eh? Sta ancora il cooldown. Suca. Se esce qualcosa di buono, non c'è niente. Se ti esce un abito, ti do fan. Vabbè, abbiamo perso un altro.
Swivel! Swing! Flash! Not bad!
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood. Ally has been slain.
Think about the future. Winterrania is not the only place we can set foot on.
An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Bello lì.
Stay alert.
Mamma mia, sto qui.
Everywhere outside Winterrania.
Killing spree. Mega kill. Double kill.
Must defend our homeland at all costs.
Slain.
Never give up.
Monster kill. Double kill. Triple kill.
Lo schermo della Play.
Test?
Deve avere quel coso lì. Quello è il gato. Senza non lo so. Dobbiamo provare a fare qualche ricerca su internet, poco. Linda dice con Discord, però non lo so.
Happening in Terrania now? Should not last long.
か弱い女だと思ってる
Slain.
Never give up.
Double kill.
Ah, che stanno ai draft, raga, facciamo veloci.
I'm not here just to win training tests.
An enemy has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret.
Remember, we ask who can quit.
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Onward to a boundless world. Nearly sliced it over here, boss.
Porco dio, oh. I muri qua in sta rissa. Sono tutti strani.
I love the feeling when swinging in the air. I need to focus on the training. Just that for another time.
An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill. Enemy attack. Down. Maniac. Destroy the turret.
Ok. Poi, ha detto poco, quando finisci qua vieni su Discord.
The strongest aspirant takes on the heaviest responsibilities. I am ready. I can imagine. Everyone aspires for a bright future. One can never practice enough to make for a good spree.
È il wind.
You up for a training course with me? Shut down. Think about the future, when Terenia is not the only place. It's time!
Slain an enemy.
Ready for the test?
Ma che c'ho da fare, cazzo.
Double kill.
Chiudete, raga, se potete. Che mo inizia il game lì. E c'è il team di My Lobby contro...
SS is open. And I mean, you could go the double marksman comp here for Vita. It would be nice. I don't know if Sigma would want to go a triple marksman route. So I do think that maybe the red side is definitely going to go that route. Now, we'll have to see. We'll have to see, though. I mean, it'd be interesting.
Yeah. Another hero that's potentially to be picked, even for both teams, is Fredrin. Fredrin's a little bit less likely on red side, but it's still consistent. You still have something to say about each objective. You know, you're always dangerous with a retribution, and Fredrin is picked. I said it was less likely because you're playing against Kimi, you're playing against Irrital, which has a little bit of, and Badang as well, a little bit mobility, but Fredrin is extremely strong and extremely takes up a lot of space on that once you fight for objectives. Now he picks the Julian. Wow, what do you think about this matchup? Julian against Fredrin, interesting.
I mean, I
Fanny
think
l'abbandonano
what
tutti
we're seeing from
a
Sigma is
Bella.
they have a lot of control and a lot of slow, right? With the Irithel, with the Kimi, with the Badang, and now even with the Yuzong. I feel like if paired correctly and utilized correctly, I mean, Vita's gonna just have an insane issue in their hands. Now, don't count them out though, because I mean, they still have power. Like, right, the Granger's gonna excel at picking off a Julian. And Irithel, Kimi, like as long as he's not caught and he's the one that's staying behind the line, I feel like they could execute it very well.
Yeah, exactly. And we see the Hilda for last pick. I don't like this Hilda. It'll be a little bit annoying for sure for the Kimi, maybe for the Irritel, maybe for the Badang, but you don't have anything to really stun the Julian. You have that ultimate, but is it enough? I don't think it's enough CC to really disrupt the team fight in any way. So don't like that too
In
much.
teoria
Maybe
dovrebbe vincere
a Minotaur would be
il
better.
team di
Maybe
Bell.
something like even I like Rafael. I like Rafaela. I don't know. I like this kind of supports with tagged along with Fredrin. The Hilda being picked here is maybe too much tanky and too little crowd control. I'm not sure. That's just the first thing that I have on my mind. What do you think here?
Yeah, I mean, same. The Hilda is a little wild. Definitely one of those heroes that you want to see utilized early in the stage. So I think at this point we're seeing Sigma
Raga, ma è Laila Ban
to go maybe
di
a little bit
nuovo?
of the longer game where Vita is
Anche
going
ieri abbiamo
the
visto un
shorter.
Laila Ban.
So I guess it's gonna come down to who we see go against each other in the land of Dawn here. You can kind of looking at the map, seeing where everybody goes. That is not an actual Nana in mid. That is Zedian.
Yeah.
So
he's trolling you guys.
Yeah, definitely.
But yeah,
we'll see.
G the Icon, man. Day 2, game 2. Let's go. Let's get some hype in here.
Hey.
I mean, both teams have something to prove.
Definitely. Both teams here have made it far and wide. We're going to be getting into game 1 of Sigma Boys versus Vite here. Which is going to win? I don't know here. What's the win condition, man? What's the win condition?
A win condition right here is for the Yuzong to reach the backline. You kind of want to kill the Zichan. I mean, obviously, he's not a mobile. Another hero is Granger. I do think that the side of SBZ have won the draft just because they have so much damage if they play it correctly. But I don't want to count out, right? We have the Fredrin still here. Wow, that's the Hilda is taking a lot of damage early game. But the Julian is very dangerous here as well. I mean, it rotates fast, farms fast. You got to be careful. But again, I don't know these players, so I'm not really sure how they like to play the game, if they like to play it aggressively or what to expect. But it's going to be interesting.
If I had to expect, VB has to be aggressive, right? They have Hilda. Look, we can already see at the bottom lane. Insane. Lobby is kind of being pressured here. He's low HP. I'm expecting that. Okay, we do see a solid rotation to protect my lobby.
È già sul fuoco lì? Ok, allora aspetta. Hanno iniziato a laggare di nuovo i caster.
Expect them to actually be the one that should take this turtle. And obviously, rightfully so. On one team, you have Badang, you have Yuzong to make the space. You have Julian maybe to try to steal that turtle. On the other side, you have Fredrin. Fredrin just starts the turtle right off the bat. Don't wait for anything else. And I think he should. Obviously, he is the tankier of the two, so he can kind of sustain inside of this.
There
But
we
look
go.
at this. Julian steals the turtle, though.
Yeah, I mean, I wasn't suspecting that as Bell is in the back line. A little bit of a crazy Andre falls by my lobby. Insane first blood here by SBZ. That's not what you want to see if you're on the side of BB.
Yeah, but I was calling for that. I said, sure, the Fredrin can start that turtle. He can kind of take up that space and almost, you know, have that position. But the Julian can always steal the turtle as well. He has a good retribution and he's not down in level. Now they're just gonna go back to farming. Obviously, SPZ is a little bit up in gold, but that's not too much. It's more the turtle buff, which can be a little bit annoying. But other than that, VB shouldn't think too much about it. Just go back to farming. Granger is, I guess, out farming the Irritel, if I could guess, just because he's faster at clearing and so on. But yeah, there's not. They're good. Both teams just going back to neutral positions.
100%. And you can kind of see them just like poking and propping at this point. Someone trying to get something, as I said here. Super caught on the other side of a wall here. Bell also kind of CC'd and controlled. Ooh, look at the Kimmy going.
Look at the Hilda.
The Hilda able to sustain and take those shots. VB not able to secure anything on SBZ right now.
Si sta vedendo più spesso il pick
Yeah,
di
but
Hilda.
these kinds of, you know, it's the small details that make the big difference. So right there, Julian just got his jungle stolen. So, you know, but still, nothing too much. You know, we can't say, oh, the flicker from Badang, though.
Yeah, he was trying to capture something there. I think he might capture his death as Super's being pressured. Oh, Josh able to secure the kill on the Super.
I respect that attempt from Super, but you know, I even myself I wouldn't expect the jungler still to stick around. Fredrin still top lane when the turtle is spawning bot lane. They'll trade this for sure though. They'll give the top lane. They say, okay, you got that, but we're gonna take the turtle here. And is that a worth trade? I think not. I think the tower is obviously worth more, especially because of the. Ooh, Hilda might die though. Hilda's dead though. Now the trade might not be worthwhile though, just because they let the Kimi get the kill, right? He builds the glowing wand, first item. Do not hesitate. Absolutely right against Fredrin. And what do you think about this trade? It seems like they just wanted a little bit of gold. They wanted that that protection, the gold protection, and traded that for the turtle and a kill.
Yeah, I mean they able to take some of the gold off the tower is definitely vital, but at the end of the day, they lost to Hilda. They suspected that they were going to take the tower and they could make it through, but again, they didn't. They're showing some items here, though, soon.
Yeah, absolutely. So first off that I noticed is the Kimi has that glowing wand, which I like. Last game we saw a lot of Sky Piercer. We saw a lot of Sky Piercer last game, which I really didn't like. Now we see the Badang. Badang is doing a little bit damage. Zichan just and the dragon goes in. Is he gonna pick off that Granger though? I don't think so. I don't think he can pick him off though. Wow, he kills it. He just dives.
My lobby. That's crazy.
That guy flew from I don't know, bot lane to top lane and killed the Granger. Absolutely crazy.
That an airplane, man. He came in, the Black Dragon going insane. Being able to secure that kill onto Josh, I think, super vital, right?
Absolutely. So here, I mean, VB has been banking on that Josh should be farming and getting ahead. But actually, here, Yu Zong just showed Josh how you're still able to die. Don't get it wrong. We're still playing Mobile Legends. You're not Bruce Lee, so I might just pick you off here. And it's this as a marksman, obviously you can't. It's a big mistake if you get picked off, especially solo here as well. Hilda buying a little bit of time. He's on the back. He's just I don't know. He's just running around. This is Zayn Bolt right now.
I mean, he's zoning all the way up to turtle. I mean, he might be able to get a solid flank onto some of the squishies when they're coming down. And I think they know that he's not there, possibly. We'll see. The Hildas definitely keep your eye on it. The back flank's coming in. Turtle's low. I don't know if Bell's going to be able to get it. The Turtle was able to get taken here by VB. Black Dragon's still out there looking for an execution here. Petrified does come off. My lobby's going crazy. Fredrin kind of locked and loaded. He is stuck. Not too much. Before Zaza goes down. Crazy.
And look at this. My lobby is gonna pick up this Granger. He's not gonna let him survive. And the Granger obviously wasted I think he's wasted flicker already. Is he gonna survive? Surely not. Surely
Never.
not. Okay, there he gets never. There he gets picked off. Already
Yeah.
wasted flicker.
I
So
mean,
obviously, right there, yeah, we saw VB pick up that turtle, misposition a little bit from Bell, but again, the trade in the favor of SBZ just because they picked off the Granger, and I think they picked off Phobias as well. So a little bit of a trade, but still in the favor of SBZ.
100%. And I mean, what I want to say is SBZ is definitely going hard. They've secured quite a few towers, none for the side of VB. So that's just well execution on the side of SBZ.
Yeah, and here we see Sky Piercer's second item from Kimi, and actually we don't see that much goal lead from the side of Iritel. He has about the same gold as Granger. Granger has about the same gold as the maximum of the side of SBZ. But look at this Hilda. Hilda is just farming, being annoying on the backline, right? Kiting a little bit.
Oh yeah,
But I
I mean,
think I want to see a little bit more split push though. What do you think? Someone should be top lane at this moment.
oh yeah, I mean, what are you doing down here? You're not even fighting over a major objective. You're kind of just trying to maybe look at a pick here, but there's no focus or strategy by VB at this point.
Yeah, absolutely. I think one of either the goal lane or both
Ah,
on
sì,
the
un
same
attimo.
side, which is very interesting because now they're just gonna defend. They're just gonna defend, and they're all three here. So obviously it's a misposition. On the other side, we see SBZ pushing up. They took the Lord position. Now with my lobby being there, he petrifies. Interesting. He's gonna do a little bit of damage. Surely they can't kill him, right?
No, I mean, we're kind of looking at the Black Dragon coming into the back line. Andre, TZ, having to utilize the flicker to get out. Good zonage and peeling for a possible Lord take here. I don't know if VB is going to be able to contest this. They're kind of low. They are looking for it, though. Fredrin he doesn't have enough health.
Wow, yeah, absolutely. So right there we saw an interesting play by Yuzong. Basically, his job there, or what he wanted to do, is just make him a little bit lower, make his life a little bit more annoying when he eventually goes for the objective. He got so low, he decided, hey, I'm not gonna go for that Lord. You can have that. We're gonna defend. So that was why he petrified. That was why the Yuzong went in as much as he did. He's not actually trying to kill him there. Now, I'm interested to see. Obviously, the positioning is in the side of SBZ. Iritel farming, Badang giving good vision here. Julian just gonna split push that top lane, and Kimi has a very easy life right in mid lane, just waiting for the push here. But I
Yeah.
do think this is gonna 100% be a defend on the side of VB. Nobody's thinking this is gonna be a finish, but they're gonna have to give up some towers. Definitely, the inhibitors gonna stay, but some of the maybe bot lane, you can kind of keep the mid lane, but maybe potentially gonna fight over the top lane.
Yeah, definitely going to be fighting over the top lane. My lobby looking for dude, he could get maybe a four-man set here as we're seeing VB try to set something up here. The defense is coming down. Lord is attacking the tower. They're looking for something, but neither side giving an edge. Kimmy able to get a little bit of a set here. Huge before.
Wow.
Able to take out Josh. Massive. And then also the dragon hasn't been launched just yet. There it is. The Black Dragon coming out, putting a little bit of a zonage into the back line of VB. Are they going to be able to take this tower? I think they are. Probably end up backing off if I had to guess.
Yeah, that was a big mistake right there from BB. So obviously the marksman, the one hero, the one person that shouldn't get picked off, got picked off, and that's why they had to concede that top lane. I never believed that top lane was a possibility, but again, they surprised me. They picked off that marksman, that Granger, and yeah. But now SBZ is in a really good position, right? 7,000 gold lead. They're waiting for that Lord coming up in 60 seconds. They have the map control. This kind of lead is unheard of in a serious tournament. If if the prize pool is 4,000 euros and you're telling me this is the lead that one of the team has, I said it's no way. But that's the reality it is right now in this game.
Yeah, definitely. And I mean, a 7.2 gold lead, and they're kind of freezing the lanes at this point. The only advantage that I see that BB has right now is that they still have the two passives on their tier 3 towers back there. So
Yeah.
they're definitely waiting for the next Lord. This is going to make it and break it for BB.
But I think those passives get removed at minute 12, though, if I'm not wrong, or if
Correct.
I don't know if it's a new patch. Yeah. So yeah. Wow, he gets picked off. But yeah, the advantage that you were talking about actually just got removed. So
Yep.
actually now, I was thinking when you mentioned about advantage, I said the only advantage that I can think of is that they're still in the game. So that's something to to work with. But I need to be positive here. Anything can happen. Anything can happen. You overextend. You do something crazy. You might get punished. So SBZ, I think they might finish here, 8K goal lead. But of course, you can't just run out however you want. You need to kind of coordinate with the team, make Yuzong get some space with that Black Dragon, and Irrital in the back line cannot get picked up. Other than that, should be pretty straightforward, I think. What do you think? Can they hold here?
I don't know. I mean, the Hilda you can kind of see is trying to get a misposition on the enemy team, trying to get into the back line, maybe apply some pressure on the Irithel or someone onto the back line that's a little squishy, but they're just not in the right place. And as the later we get into this game, the Hilda is just falling off. We can already see SBZ, the Black Dragon, coming out by my lobby, going deep into the back line to siege this mid tower. He's going in for the kill, though. He's going to have to back off as the towers are shooting him down. Virtuous in the left side still going low as well. Full HP Lord attacking the inhibitor. We'll see if they're able to defend this off.
It's gonna
As
be a finish.
BB is, yeah, it's just
Wow.
nothing they can do.
Wow, absolutely
Yeesh.
craziness, right? It was an insane snowball right there. I think one of the things that went wrong for VB was the draft. I think the Hilda pick initially was kind of crazy. He tried to do his job, staying in the back line, but he wasn't actually, he didn't have that much impact, to be fair. Another thing was that how easily Yuzong picked off that Granger. We saw time and time again. We saw early game, we saw that mid game, which eventually led to the inhibitor, and then again late game, like just making so much space. Other than that, I think just the communication in general was better for SPZ. They really coordinated well what they wanted to do. If they wanted to kind of force that bot lane, or however, whatever they wanted, whatever they felt like doing. They traded the turtle, while I think BB tried to force the issue on the top lane, but Hilda got picked off, and they really didn't make any progress. Set them back a lot, and these small mistakes eventually turns to a big snowball, which ends up in a 8,000 goal lead. What do you think went wrong here, though, G the Ico? You're
I
the
think
coach.
you nailed
You're
it.
you're the expert.
Hey, you nailed it on the head. I think the Hilda was just a little bit of an interesting play. BB didn't take off with what I believe was their strategy, right? Early aggression, a lot of pressure, and that's where the Hilda exceeds. And then, I mean, also, to be honest, my lobby kind of just went hard in there. If I'm not mistaken, I've seen and cast with my lobby before, and that Yuzong's just a specialty of his. So, and once you allow someone to have their specialized hero, it's just something. I mean, it was well executed. The zonage was there. It was just, I mean, it all fell into his hands correct.
Yeah, absolutely. So obviously, Yuzong is one of the heroes that my lobby. He not only likes it, he picks it against almost any XP laner, and not only that, he made so much space. But it was interesting to see his kind of game style. He was really making his space, sure, but he really knew his job. So once they wanted to take Lord, he said, "Okay, Frederick, I'm just gonna make you a little bit lower for you to concede that Lord." Also, another thing that I just thought about was Fredrin started the turtle, the first turtle, but it eventually got stolen. I think that's a big mistake. Either you start it and you're sure you can take it, or you never start it at all. You want your kind of opponent to start it. Fredrin starting the turtle for the Julian later to steal it, and for them also VB to lose the fight is insanely bad, because the fights in early game cost a lot more than the ones I think in around mid game, because the early game, once you get ahead, you can kind of take positioning, you take their buffs, you start snowballing, and that becomes a big issue. So I think one of the big reasons why they lost was just how they played that early game. I think again we got to go back to my lobby. That Yuzong was absolutely perfect. He did not give either the Zichan or the Granger any time to breathe. So yeah, definitely great gameplay.
Definitely. And it looks like we're going to be looking at some of these stats here. I mean, what we're seeing here is about a 13-minute game. Not too bad. A little bit longer than our shortest game I think I've seen, which was like 11 minutes. I don't even know.
Yeah.
We'll have to see here.
Yeah, but
What do you see anything out of these stats?
I was thinking, I see a lot of people discuss the damage taken like it's a good stats. I actually like when you don't take a lot of damage. Do you know what I mean? You shouldn't flex and say, "Hey, we took this much damage." That means that you're giving them a lot without punishing them. Here we can see so big of a difference. It's about 80, 90,000 difference. Sigma Boys is dealing a lot of damage, but they're not taking a lot of damage. So just something to keep in mind of my lobby obviously crushing on that XP lane, 3 kills. And other than that, I was just thinking the Hilda really didn't come into impact here. It's just a shame. He took a lot of damage, but there was no real crowd control. There was no real support for that Fredrin, and that's eventually, I think, what combined with fights that shouldn't have been taken, that's eventually what led to this loss. Um, yeah. Other than that, something interesting. Kimmy building the Sky Piercer on the second item. I think he built the glowing one first, then realized, hey, we're winning this game, and we're kind of snowballing. Let me just build a Sky Piercer because I expect them to give me some kills, and that's exactly what happened. He only has 3 kills, but I think the 2 kills he got was after he built Sky Piercer, so he had a little bit of stacks. Um, Other than that, can't really say too much. I think the Sigma Boys draft, I predicted them to have a better draft just because their damage output and also they had a little bit of a crowd control with the Badang and the Yuzong. Really, really great here. Yeah, that's about it that I see. Great games. I Great games
Yeah.
from both teams, but yeah, interesting how the second game is gonna go though.
Yeah, I mean, no one really died on Sigma Boys, so it was interesting to see. And we're kind of looking at some of the highlights that happened in the last game. Again, you can see just my lobby controlling the flow of combat there. And I feel like this is what we were just seeing on most of the game. They were waiting for my lobby. He came from the very bottom to the top. And I think they're
So
just,
interesting.
he's the engager, right?
Look at the Hilda here. Why didn't he push up to the bush? He just went through the third tower. Fredrin was gonna meet him. Anyways, look at my lobby. Look how much space he's making. He's not committing on anyone. He's so smart. He keeps using the black dragon form and waits. He fishes out then he realizes, but look at this. Phobius goes in, way too overextended. Josh here is basically too committed. He flickers and then he's gonna die later on. Another mistake is this. Look at this Kimi. Look at this Kimi damage here, Bidako. This is insane. If you told me they're playing for 4,000 prize pool and they're playing this like this, I said they have to play a little bit better because I mean you're making some mistakes which you shouldn't make. The Granger should never get picked off there. Another mistake is this. Look how easy my lobby comes in from the right side. No stop, nothing. There's no CC, nothing. He just goes in, and they eventually finish right there.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, that was a well executed game by Sigma Boys. I mean, anything Sigma in the name is just something that shows that they got control, right?
Yeah,
so, coming into game 2, we don't want to count out VB, so we'll have to see. I mean, coming into the second draft, I think that maybe they just need to re-look at their strategy, right? Like, I don't think the early game was what they need to go for. They need to have heroes that can control mid game really well.
Absolutely, because last game they were focusing on that early game, but they lost the early game, so it was really no point. They had the Fredrin, they had the kind of Phobias, but they still lost the early game. So okay, try to go for a little bit better with scale, right? Try to go Irrital. Don't go for this kind of like Granger. Last game didn't work out. Another thing I said, ban is Yuzong. No way you should leave that Yuzong on the table, because if that's left, I have a strong belief that it's gonna be picked. Another thing that I was just thinking about, I feel like I'm just rambling on, but another thing I was just thinking about was the YSS. The YSS was not picked for either team, which is really surprising considering it's one of the best junglers in general right now. It doesn't matter what region. You see it in Asia, you see it in NA, it doesn't matter what region. You see it in Asia, you see it in NA, you see it in I don't know, I guess any other region that I wasn't thinking about. You see it in Africa. Like if you see it in Africa, you can see it anywhere else. So but yeah, just want to ban out that use song. Don't let it. Don't give him that option, and try to go for mid to late game heroes. Maybe that's the answer.
Yeah, looks like I'm back to 140 40p. So,
yeah.
but,
How's the Wi-Fi over?
Yeah,
over at the
listen,
NA.
I got like two gigs of here, so I
Oh
don't,
wow.
I don't know, I don't know. I work for my internet provider, so I definitely know I got good internet.
Okay, okay, yeah, that's true, that's true, that's true. Or else you just, you pull up at work and say, "Hey guys, what are you guys doing? Come on, man." I'm GD
That's what
Ico,
I'm saying.
but 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 yeah, now it's draft. We see draft coming up in 5 seconds. Um, Again, Sigma boys, you have to ban out their Yuzong. If you don't ban out their Yuzong, then I don't know what's going. Actually, we see the brackets here. Interesting. So this is the kind of a summarization from the previous days from July the 12th when the brackets were revealed to the games being played, and now it's July the 13th, obviously. So you see the kind of result of the game, some of the games here. And here
Definitely.
you can also see the stats. 2-2 means they'll play again a decider. 3-1 means you qualified, you're in the good. 1-3 obviously you eliminated, and 3-2 also you qualified. So they'll play eventually tiebreakers later on, but yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. I mean, now we're finally looking at the second draft here. Where the big thing that we're seeing right now is ZBZ or SBZ Sigma Boys is getting second pick this time around. I'm guessing since they won, they got draft priority.
Yeah, I don't know if that's how it works. I think they go start one first and one. I think might coin flip and then they go the opposite after the second game. But maybe it is like you said. I have no clue. But like also another thing you mentioned is actually some teams want to be second pick. Can you just expand on that for the people, for the
Mm.
rookies like myself
Bannato
who don't
Yuzong
understand what that means?
on my lobby.
Yeah, people pick second pick mainly because you're able to secure two insane priorities. Yeah, first pick you get to build off of something, but again, to be honest, second pick is where it's at because you most of the time you have to pick a vital hero in the first pick, and you're able to counter them by two picks in second pick. So I like that.
Absolutely, and not only that, when you're second pick and you know you're gonna pick something insane, you can kind of leave a lot of things open that you normally would be banned. So so you because you know that eventually you will pick two picks. You just don't want both the same picks to be on the same lane. That's a rookie mistake. You don't want to leave two insane XP laners. You kind of want one maybe mage and one like a Kimi and like I don't know, Uranus or something. But now we see the Yu Zong ban. Thank you and thank the Lord for that Yu Zong ban. I don't want to, I don't want something bad to happen otherwise. So respecting that Yu Zong, absolutely. Matilda being banned again, Faksha being banned again. This tells us that maybe SBZ has some kind of information about these heroes connected to these players that they don't want to face off against, just like BB don't want to face off against my lobby Yu Zong and Uranus as well. That's
I
usually a
did
first pick, though.
Yeah, I mean, right now we're probably going to see maybe the Kimmy on this side first pick again. It kind of seems like priority, but I guess it just depends on what VB is more comfortable with. It seemed like they tried to maybe build some type of strategy, but I think they just need to go back to the good old, what's your comfort hero?
Absolutely. I don't think they'll pick Kimi because of the Farsa. I think they'll wait for the Kimi. They'll because of Farsa is open, and they
They
pick Lapu.
didn't, bruh.
They,
That's
they pick.
crazy.
Yeah, they definitely didn't, and I kind of like that. I kind of like the Lapu because Lapu still can reach the Kimi. It can also reach the Farsa, and the Kimi. Okay, so they give the Kimi. Here's definitely gonna be Farsa. Farsa big pick.
Fanni
The
open a
only
bello,
reason he did not
ragazzi.
first pick Kimi was because
Fanni
he
open.
waited for
La
the
piglia, la piglia.
opponents to pick that, baited them into it, just so they could pick Farsa here. Just watch.
Yeah. So,
Absolutely.
I mean, solid. Afarja definitely going to be able to keep the Kimmy at bay. I like it. The Moskov is also a really good marksman pick, and the Lapu. So I mean, VB secured three very synergized heroes. So I want to see what SBZ can kind of respond with here. It's the last pick until the second draft phase.
I think you have to kind of go marksman. Otherwise, you have to commit. You want to play the Irritel, you want to play that Bruno, because otherwise, that's always a potential to be banned. and the Lance being picked. Lance is actually very good. You know, you have the Farsa, you have the Moscow. You just don't want them to reach too late. You know, too late in the game. But however, mid game, early game, Lance is very stable and very consistent here.
Definitely. Coming into the second ban phase, probably gonna see some jungle bans out of Sigmas again. VB likes picking their jungles a little bit late into the draft phase. And then from the side of VB, we're probably gonna see with them banning out some mages, I mean, we're probably gonna be banned out the side of VB when it comes into their side. Let's take a look.
Yeah, another thing I was thinking about was Hayabusa so far. It's not. I don't think it's bad. I know the player from the games that I've seen, and he likes to pick that Hayabusa. But I think here on the side of SBZ, you should focus on the roam. You shouldn't focus on the assassins. And on the side of VB, you need to focus on the goal lane. You already picked a Moscow. That's already locked in. Who do you, as Moscow, not want to play against? Okay, and they ignore that they ban out the XPs. That's also another opportunity. But if that's the case, maybe you should ban out Arlot as well.
Yeah. I mean, we haven't been seeing like come through sometimes. It looks like I might be lagging a little bit here, but I don't know. We'll see. I mean, they might. I like the. I don't know. They're kind of banning wild compared to what I was suspecting.
Yeah, there's no real logic, I would say, in the bans because these heroes are like there's no synergy with the draft that they already have. You know, you see the kind of Kalia band, but would you really run a Kalia with a Farsa or like a Moscow? It doesn't make that much sense. Also, you see the kind of Chi band. Would you run a Chi with Badang, Lance, and like I'm not sure, but yeah, let's see what the
It's
last
not
ban is
Ico,
gonna be. And
bro.
so far, from
The
the other bands, I could say
the
the last ban
Surge
is either
staff have some
Hayabusa. I was
technical
mentioning
issue.
that Hayabusa eventually being banned. It's a good ban, and Arlot as well. We talked a little bit about Arlot. We haven't seen it too much. Arlot and other bans. So the two heroes that we kind of were talking about has been banned now. What can we expect from the pick though? First of all, are they gonna pick the Rome or no? Sorry, are they gonna pick the XP here? And what are they gonna take? Or are we gonna see the Badango XP and the Rome being picked here?
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. I mean, the Bedang's already kind of picked out here, but I don't know. I mean, a good. We're looking at EXP. I mean, Yuzong's banned out, so I think it's more of we're gonna see what my lobby likes to utilize as EXP, and he's definitely gonna pick last here.
Absolutely, and it's very smart because he's still flexing that Badang. He's playing to the mind because Badang versus Lapu is not unnecessarily losing matchup for both. Both heroes are very strong, so they'll definitely hold that lane. So you can kind of commit into a roam or an XP. I still see the Phobius open, which is always a potential. It'll take up a little bit of space. It's good against Lapu, so it's definitely an option for my lobby here. Or they just give him the Badang. Maybe they'll pick some Roam. What Roam can you pick? You need a tank, maybe Tigreal. They'll have that purified though, but that means they don't have a flicker for Lancelot. So it's yeah, it's a win. It's a take and give situation.
Yeah. What?
Yeah.
All right. Some very
Interesting.
questionable picks. I guess we do see two marksmans on the side of Sigma, so I guess I don't know. What do you
Yeah.
what
So
do you think about that?
yeah, I gotta be careful what I say because people might flame me in chat. But once G Aiko has spoken, he has spoken. But I actually like Roger. I think a lot of people underestimate Roger jungle just because how elusive it is. It's not really a fast jungler, but it's a little bit dangerous in terms of catching an opponent off guard on rotation or staying or just like dishing out damage, then committing also. Obviously, with Roger, you have a lot of mobility, so you should utilize the mobility also.
Thank you for the follow.
Because you have the marksman potential as well. Now here, it's interesting to see they got to commit. I would say Tigreal, but Terizla being picked. Another hero that is actually very good. has gone underlooked a lot in this tournament. I feel like just of how good and how well the setups can be done. It's very easy to synergize with as well. But yeah, interesting draft from both teams. What do you have to say about who won this draft?
Yeah, I mean, to be honest, Sigma looks, I mean, normal draft, right? VB picking
Yeah.
up the Belric is kind of a little bit wild to me. The Roger, I mean, is also very situational. And it could be a solid key into this match here, but we'll have to see. I think right now Sigma has just went all meta picks, and then I'm
Yeah.
seeing that we're seeing VB kind of going a little bit off the meta.
Yeah, absolutely. And that Baleric being picked because I guess in some ways his imagination is that it's gonna counter Kimi here with the Vengeance. I'm expecting the Vengeance to be picked. Actually, no, he goes Revitalize. But yeah, I totally agree with you. BB has gone a little bit off the hook. It's up to QSEN to prove why his Roger is picked here. Um, but yeah,
Ooh,
already Flicker.
forces the flicker out early. That's huge for the side of VB. Sigma gonna be not able to utilize my lobby as much as they did last game.
Yeah, and the reason it's gonna be huge is that flicker is up in 100 seconds. And keep in mind that turtle, 60 seconds. So obviously he's not gonna have that flicker combination that Terizla is so known for and also dangerous, catching 2, 3 off guard. So definitely my lobby taking a little bit of an L in the beginning here, but still early to say.
Ooh. I mean,
Lapo
he's still
also.
controlling his lane.
Oh, he's dead.
I thought he was, but he was able to regen enough in time. My lobby kind of a little low here. He's probably going to get taken out by Belric, but not before Bell's able to take out Andre TZ. My lobby low, 1 HP. Can Belric get him down? But we see the flicker by Farja here. Yang trying to come in, but Belric was able to steal the kill. You think they should have gave it to Yang?
Yeah, absolutely. He should have gave it to Yang, but that was very dangerous.
Oh,
Also from Yang. Look at this. Oh, the Belric
Virtuous.
just about to waste the revitalize for himself. Um, Very interesting early game. Both teams making, I guess, mistakes here. Lance, if you're Lance here, you need to contest this. You can't go the blue buff, or you just gotta tell your team, make some space, guys. I'm coming through because you
Definitely
have the
turtle,
priority.
kinda.
Oh, he's dropping it. Interesting
Ooh,
option.
feathered airstrike comes out, but not enough. We see a full control here by Sigma boys. Super kind of low though. Josh coming in from the flank, going after before. I think they were able to. They're trying to hunt him down though. My lobby falls in the meantime while the hunt for before was there. Crazy,
Absolutely.
Synth.
And I just want to say, G, that Lance lost track of the turtle. He was gone fighting. The Moskov just says, hey, the turtle is still here. It's pretty low. I'm just going to pick it up. So after that turtle buff got initiated, the team fight just got destroyed from the side of Sigma boys. They had no chance after that. Um, Now we see a little bit of a goal lead, 1,000 goal lead, but still nothing to scream about, nothing to jump about. Just a little bit of an early game edge here for VB, and yeah, Sigma boys showing they're not so Sigma in the early game, but hey, there's still time to play, so can't get ahead of ourselves.
No, exactly. I'm trying to look at and see what they're probably possibly fighting over here. They're trying to keep Bell in play, just controlling and stop, trying to keep the Belric away from them. And I guess that's just great zonage. Maybe Belric is a comfort pick here by VB.
Maybe we were questioning that Balric just because it looks a little bit weird. It's not. It definitely has no mobility. But look at this. Is Josh picked up though? He still survives. Josh is still
Josh.
back. He came
I
down
mean,
from the
he
heavens.
utilized that flicker, but Belric coming into the back line, able to put a little bit of control in CC and lockdown onto Super. It looks like Roger was able to secure the kill, and they want more. Josh, a little low, though. They're going to have to back off.
I think Josh is running tenacity. There's no way that he's still alive or he's running some kind of defense. I'm not sure what, but that was very sustainable. Also, the Badang was flicker. But look at this though, and Andre is caught in the wall. He's caught in the wall by Bell. But look at this though. Now they're smart. VB says, "Hey, He was top lane. Lance was just
Troppa
coming off
diff.
top lane, so we have a chance. We have about a 5-6 second window to get this turtle, right?
I was actually surprised Bell didn't utilize the river and get down there in time, but I guess maybe the river was going in the opposite direction.
Actually, no, it wasn't. But yeah, you should have utilized that river. I agree with you. But look at
Right.
the Farsa though. Farsa has, he still has his feathered airstrike open, but he has no mana. I guess he has no mana. Yeah, that's what he's recalling for. Josh stealing that gold crab. Both teams just back in their neutral positions. Now, again, VB stealing another objective, 2k goal lead. This is a different VB from before. I don't know why it says that they have one blue. I guess it's in the wrong. Sigma Boys won the first game, but anyways, let's see. Roger committing though.
Yeah, committing, but not able to get too much out of it. They're just poking and propping at this point. I mean, they weren't even fighting. Again, this is what VB I haven't seen from them. They're not fighting over neutral objectives. Like, use something, take a tower, take something as in the meantime at the 60 seconds to the next hurdle.
Absolutely, and I just want to say, in terms of the jungle farm, we can see that Roger is far ahead than Lancelot. Lancelot is basically like 10 seconds behind Roger. So look, he's gonna rotate to this creep in mid lane. It's already taken. He's gonna go up. His jungle is about to be taken also because he's gonna try to. I guess he's gonna try to push up now, and it makes sense. There's nothing more in jungle, right? Are they gonna fight?
They have to. I mean, I think they're going to wait for the 20 seconds maybe until the next turtle and maybe take control of mid. I don't know. I mean, the Roger's everywhere, super kind of low. He might be next on the chopping block as Roger is hunting the fierceness. This is what I like to see. Close in this tower, but Josh,
wow.
Josh got taken out by Yang, but Aphrodite was able to fall as well. So I don't know.
I just want to say that's really good from Aphrodite, considering there were like he was dead guaranteed. The fact that he goes in and still kills Josh is amazing. I think Josh overextended. I wasn't sure, we didn't see that on camera, but I think he used his ultimate and went back onto the Aphrodite and still like overcommitted. Basically, he didn't need to die. Here, Lance, I guess, wants to try to take the turtle first. He has positioning.
Yeah, definitely. And we see the fist crack comes out. The walls close into man. My lobby comes in with a penalty zone. But we also see Bill able to take out Andre
Ciao Ale.
Teasy. 2 fall for the side
Mamma
of
mia, come
BB.
fightano
This is
male.
massive. I think they were even able to secure the turtle. So this was the turning tide SBZ needed.
Yeah, absolutely. And we saw that now they got the turtle and they got 2 kills as well. Look at the goalie. The goalie went from 2000 to just 400, and not only that, the map positioning is in the side of Sigma Boys right now. But we gotta remember, Moscow's still here, right? Roger's still also like 3 kills. Farsa, they still have Farsa on that side. The late game can be dangerous as well. So Sigma Boys got to make progress with this draft in the mid game, in the mid stage right now, or else it could be really detrimental. They could really lose this game late game.
Yeah, I mean, right now you're seeing them control them, setting up the Lord, doing a little bit of something there. I don't want to see if they're gonna fight mid lane. I think. I don't know. They're gonna just farm at this point.
Yeah, at this point, both teams are just gonna farm for, I would say, about 30-40 seconds, then gonna meet somewhere and try to engage to see who's gonna get that turtle, that lord. Both teams, obviously, in this stage, think they have the lord priority. Obviously, on the side of Sigma Boys, you see yourself coming back a little bit. You have 3 kills on your jungle. He's got farm. On the other side, you do have BB, who has been getting consistently the turtles. I think they have a better team fight. Let's see, though. Both
20
teams just
seconds till
farming.
the next. What I'm not seeing out of Yang though from VB is the utilization of that feathered airstrike. It's just not like if you can catch someone, like the cooldown on it's so massive. Just like put someone to 0, force them out of a major fight.
Absolutely. So it is like you said. I don't expect him. He doesn't need necessarily someone to kill. He just needs them to recall and take that position.
Yep.
But it seems like he hasn't had any progress in terms of dealing damage to the lance or dealing damage to the Granger. I mean, dealing damage to lance. Okay, it's understandable that he would be a lot elusive, but Kimi is still there. There's still a Granger. as far as you need to kind of have impact, especially here though. I want to see how he's going to position his feather airstrike. It is dangerous with that My Lobby, especially with its flicker as well.
Yep, we're seeing the feathered airstrike come out now. My Lobby being the center of attention. The chopping blocks coming down. My Lobby's 1 HP. Kaizen's able to take the kill there. Roger's now on the hunt. Bell is the second one to get the shot down. Double kill by Roger here. And then we see more coming up. Kaizen a little bit overextended, thinking he can take out Aphrodite, but no, he falls. A little bit of an overextension by VB.
Absolutely, overextension. But I just want to say as well, Moskov, that whole fight, actually missed. He missed his
Moskov, se
ultimate
veniva,
penta,
se veniva in
and
sto
then
fight
just
ci faceva
decided, hey,
nell'ordo
I'm
e
just gonna
chiudevano.
push top lane. And that fight was basically 5v4 for Sigma boys. The fact that VB is holding on for as long as they did without a marksman is remarkable. But again, Roger is a marksman himself, so can't really count them out. But yes, SBZ winning that fight is not surprising.
Oh, definitely. I mean, the Lord is still up, so it could be anybody's game at this point. If Sigma boys are able to secure the Lord, this would be massive for them to get a little bit of the gold lead back. But it's still not. I mean, it's still even right here. Someone wants to get a set. My Lobby doesn't have his flicker, so I don't think they're going to be able to utilize and engage here. The Lord being baited, I believe. We'll see if they can do it.
Absolutely.
I mean, we're seeing.
As soon as they see that Moscow top lane, they just seen him now. I think they're gonna try to force something. They're gonna try to force the mid lane, try to force the Lord. As Moscow, you have. Yeah, they're gonna take the mid lane. And as Moskov here, you have to kind of start rotating now. Really good, you got the 2 towers top lane, but now there's nothing else to gain on top side. Only maybe push this one wave, or not. Just rotate into mid lane and just work in the team fight. Even though that's not usually how you play Moskov, just because the 2 towers that are on top side or on the opposite side of the Lord are already pushed. There's nothing else to gain there.
Yeah, and you can kind of see the Farja going for the right lane. Full of SBZ now attempting to go for the Lord. They might just go for the burst here, or they're going to bait it out. Belric a little low. He might be on the chop and block as Bell's able to get in there, get the retry on the Lord. Use My Lobby low. He's taken out by Roger. The spear comes out by Josh. Is that going to be a key factor here? No, it's not, as My Lobby falls, and only 2 by VB. That's a win by SBZ.
Chi ha preso il Lord? Non l'ho
It's a
visto.
big win as well, considering they got that Lord, right? So now they're gonna have the Lord marching down. And again, I do believe, I'm strongly believing that VB has to give up a few towers.
Ah, ok.
Maybe all
L'ha
towers
preso
on the bot
Bell.
side except
Ok.
the inhibitors, right? So let's see though. We also see, the goal lead actually not
Stavo guardando il
tilting
fight
towards anyone
di
that
Beleric e
much.
Moskov.
Just 400, but it's whatever. But yeah, let's see how they're gonna engage with this Lord. They gotta utilize
Però
it,
ti
right?
posso dire la verità, Ga,
I
non mi
mean, they're
piace
going
come
to. This is
giocano.
the time that they need to clean up towers, right? Like this is the
Secondo me si sono
breathing
allenati
room
troppo
that
poco.
Sigma boys need it in order to
La
just
squadra
get
di
back
Bell,
into the game. To be honest, I think they've actually gained control of the game here. Let's see if they're going to be able to
Sono
utilize something to
sono
stop.
scordinatissimi sugli
They didn't
obiettivi.
utilize the Lord as much as
Cioè,
I suspect, but they still
per
do
come
have
sono
so
bravi
many
loro
minions.
singolarmente,
I see a little bit of a
potrebbero
damage.
fare di più. Mi aspetto di più da loro.
This is feathered airstrike is what I wanted. This crack comes out super kind of low. We do see the spear coming into the back line. Josh going insane. He's gonna take it all, but Bell, he pops the wind of nature, but it's not enough. Aphrodite falls as well inside of that.
Minchia, se non c'era Kimmy qua Bell moriva.
Very, very
Mosco ha
sharp
fatto
play
20.
from Josh. Very risky. Picks up Aphrodite. However, he used the Wind of Nature. Actually, no, wrong timing. I'm not sure why he didn't initially use it on Lance. But again, he tried to stay alive. The flicker was good. Bought him a little bit of space, but maybe it was a little bit of as well of a misposition. Maybe the flicker could have been more tilted towards his own teammates. But yeah, again, they survive, give up 2 towers. They didn't utilize the Lord as much as you believe. G, what do you think here? Maybe they're gonna go into late game.
Yeah.
Or
we're definitely
SPZ
going into late game.
SPZ didn't really want to push anything. It seemed like they were kind of chill, saying, "Okay, we got the 2 towers. We'll get the top tower later on."
Yep. Ooh. Roger might be a little picked off here. They're going to utilize this spacing, though, to take this tower, I believe. They definitely have it. And again, this is VB just giving Sigma boys a little bit too much breathing
Ciao
room.
Blue, grazie per il
And
like.
they're taking
Absolutely.
things.
But again, I don't know the feathered airstrikes coming in. I know that he just wanted to stop his recall, but like you gotta utilize that more precisely because here Farsa, it's understandably hard, you know, when you have to constantly worry about the Terizla, but you need. It's extremely important that you need to dish out some damage on the Kimi and on the Granger.
100%. The next Lord is up, though. I think this is I definitely don't. Is that 9 Lords that it's saying they got? 9 Lords on both sides. I don't know. But the Lord is up.
Sure.
I suspect that we're gonna see a full. What is that? Andre TZ kind of really low. Able to utilize the bravest warrior to stay alive. The Winter Trenchian comes off by Aphrodite, but he falls by Roger. Massive Yang able to take out Super as well. This is bad by Sigma boys. Hey, Andre TZ able to get the shot down. This might be a full team wipe by Sigma boys.
This is over. This might be over.
This is a game-ending moment.
This is over.
Bell
He's gonna go bot lane.
Run. Is he gonna be able to stay
bot
alive?
lane. Gee, he's gonna finish here. They're going bot lane. They're saying, okay, whatever, lads, we're gonna finish this game. They're actually gonna finish. They have the Moskov and the Roger pushing.
Si sono fatti pareggiare, raga.
They're finishing. Wow, that's an absolute insane moment. Absolutely insane. Claps for that for sure. I mean, what happened? We saw that Lapu looked like he got caught off guard, but maybe it was a bait. It's something that turned into an amazing bait because the Farsa could come from the backside. The Granger got caught off guard. The Kimi got caught off guard. I guess the Beleric was there with an amazing crowd control. We didn't really see too much. How can you
Questi
break that
team
moment
sono
down?
entrambe queste squadre sono sì, sono tutte e due indisciplinate a merda, cioè fightano. I fight sono proprio brutti che fanno. C'è un gruppo da un lato, un gruppo da un altro. Queste due squadre, se incontrano una squadra un pochettino più compatta, perdono. Entrambi. Però magari la squadra di Kyusen ci può stare. Però da Bello, da My Lobby, io mi aspetto un po' di più, capito?
It was just insane. I think they have full control over that Lord pit.
Yeah, it was a really interesting moment. So what really happened is that they kind of engaged on the lap.
C'hanno un jungler che è molto bravo loro, Bell, che sugli obiettivi vince quasi sempre con retri. Le tappe, sempre in ritardo a zonare le tappe. Hanno skippato 2 tappe in early. Cioè che proprio non ci sono andati proprio,
The Badang, really, like you said, utilized his power. Really, you know, caught both of them off guard. The feathered airstrike from the Farsa comes in because he sees they're communicating all of this in real time, right? So he hears the Lapu screaming, "Hey, they're gonna come from this side." Badang catches them. Already Farsa is rotating in the river. He's got the feathered airstrike just perfectly. He's not too extended, but it's also not out of range, so it's perfectly.
Se voglio, dopo contatto Bell, vi dico, se vuoi, ti posso segnalare a dei coach che ti seguono, ti faccio seguire da 4 o 5 coach contemporaneamente, perché uno non basta, mi servono 4 o 5.
That was absolutely crazy. BB 1-1. Sigma boys showed that, hey, they're beta boys for that game. I don't know what to say.
Pure a Gabri secondo me ne servono 10. Ga, che dici tu? Dici coach ti bastano?
A little bit, I feel like they had the opportunity. Again, they were. I say they threw because even though they were neck and neck, they had the kind of positioning. I feel like with the Kimi, with the Granger, they got a little bit of a head start later on. And again, they didn't manage to utilize that correctly. I feel like.
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
Io voglio pure io 10 persone che mi seguono. Però 10 zoccolone. Mentre gioca Mobile Legends e stream, una mi fa il vento con la palma, l'altra mi imbocca la l'uvetta, una mi fa il massaggio ai piedi, l'altra mi massaggia dietro la schiena così. Poi c'ho la motivatrice che fa, dai che sei più forte, dai. Mi si avvicina dietro l'orecchio così. E mi fa, mangiatelo, tu sei più forte, dai, uccidilo.
Absolutely.
E l'altra che mi massaggia magari la parte dell'emisfero sud, capito?
Why? Because they could finish. after that fight, they could finish. It didn't seem, if the minions weren't that pushed up on bot lane, obviously they would have, VB would have got the Lord, and then you can kind of defend and see whatever's going to happen in the late game. But they were actually unlucky because just because that fight, you know, all four of them dying, only Lance surviving. Roger and Moscow says, "Okay, keep Lance busy. We're just gonna push the bot lane and finish it." It's a little bit surprising actually that's how the game ended, considering they were neck and neck, and the stats speak for themselves, right? Last game we had insane damage output from Sigma Box. I think it was 280,000, 270,000, and the damage taken from them was like 160, 170,000.
Minchia, ma Lobby ha
Now
preso
here,
100k
this
di
is more
danni sul
normal stats,
groppone.
right? You deal damage, but you also take damage. You take damage as much as they take damage, because if you take more than them, that means that you're letting them hit you without punishing. And here we see the stats being a little bit neck and neck. Another thing,
Non
what can we
sono
say?
contentissimo
Val
del
played a
Roam,
good
cioè su
game.
10
Like the
kill che
last
hanno
fight,
fatto in
Lance
complesso,
nowadays is
il Roam c'ha
a little
solo
bit
3
sustainable
assist.
with Queen
Cioè,
Wings
non ha, ha
and
partecipato al
yeah, he used
30%
that
dei
hero
fight
really well.
praticamente.
But other than that, just 1-1, very
Non
interesting
va
from
bene.
both teams. G, how can you summarize this?
I mean, we'll be looking at some of the highlights here. This is some of the key moments that we can look at. Again, there was just tons of wait and bait here by some of the turtle takes, and
Ti
then
puoi
look,
far
I mean, that
stillare
was
la
one of the
tazza
times
dalla
where the
ulti
teams were
di
split
Moscow?
apart and they were able to well execute it. But again, though, we weren't trying to count ZB or SBZ out. Sigma Boys, as you can see, they just knew how to jump in, and the Roger was able to well execute some of these key plays here. And I mean, right here was one of the other turtle takes. I think it just ultimately came to Sigma Boys were trying to make some crazy, interesting plays, which we did see. They just then weren't able to well execute them around the Lords. Kind of looking at this feathered airstrike coming down. My Lobby was definitely the key target there. He's low. The spear goes wide, but the Roger not allowing you to escape is the biggest thing. That
Here he
pressure that he
overextends.
has. Yeah, he overextends here because he
Qua sbaglia
suspected that he
Roger
could get the
pure.
kill on Aphrodite, but wasn't able to. And then this was, I think, another one of the good engages, but the Belric falls. Lord definitely in the hands of Sigma Boys. And I think this was at the point that they just didn't utilize the Lord well enough to take more towers. And they kind of, and this is where Josh came in, would get in a little bit of kills on Aphrodite, stopped both players. Both key players fell in that engage. This is where it happened, though, right? The Winter
Yeah,
Trenchian
absolutely.
came out.
Look
You know,
at the Badang.
Belric, bam, he hits everybody right there, capitalizes on them, keeps them at bay, and Andre was able to, you know, take him down, and the Roger was able to mop up and clean the rest.
Absolutely. I think in that last fight, the highlight is actually 10 to 5 seconds before that moment, before the fight started, because that was when they started to get disoriented with the Lapu still alive after all 5 of them dishing out damage, you know, trying to pick him up. He's still alive. Then they return, again, like I said, they return back to the river, and that's where they get caught. Very interesting game from both teams. Now it's the last game. Gee, who do you expect to take this? What have you seen from these
Ciao
teams?
Zo.
Who from your experience have
Stiamo
have the
guardando
opportunity to really win this
torneo
series?
europeo.
Yeah, I mean, I don't, right now, it kind of seems whoever gets the first pick is the one on the winning side. So I think it's whoever gets the first pick, maybe. I mean, just based off of statistics.
Yeah, absolutely. And I read an interesting chat because I saw the stream. I saw someone said G doesn't work for his internet provider. He keeps lagging. They're calling you out, G. I don't know.
It ain't me. It ain't me, man. It ain't me.
It's the provider. We got to get to the bottom of this. Anyways, last match. Obviously, we kept saying both teams have something to prove. It's just because when you speak about this tournament, the tournament is stacked with all top teams. So you know you have to get a name for yourself. You have to show that you are the
Che figo che
competition
è
that
Bell
everybody
però,
cares
eh?
about. Now we see. Okay, Bell and
Eh?
Sigma Boys have the first pick. Is that gonna get them the advantage, or have VB learned something? There's gonna
Un
be
bel
it's
ragazzo però.
gonna be the moment of the draft to show what are you gonna pick up here and what are you gonna ban.
I mean, to be honest, I think it just is what I said before. I think VB just had one of their comfort picks. That Roger was just so clutch into so many team fights. It was just nothing they could do. They were kind of squishy, like I was saying, utilizing that double marksman comp, and the Roger was just able to execute on that.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think we're gonna see that Yuzong ban definitely. Don't forget, we saw one game without his Yuzong. You
Ti
wanna see
riferisci a
another game
me?
without a Yuzong
Sì.
if you're on the side of VB. And now, is the Matilda gonna be banned? We keep seeing the Baxia Matilda combination. It's always been banned, all 3 games so far, and that's what we see again. Here, the Kimi has. I think the Kimi can be banned. They will probably first pick that Uranus. Okay, Uranus is another one that makes sense, but will Kimi be open is the big question. Because
Io non
if
capisco
VB
perché
picks that
prima non è
Kimi,
andato
I have a strong
Fanny.
suspicion that SPZ feels confident enough to first pick that.
Yeah, I mean, we'll have to see. The Kimmy has definitely been something most teams have been prioritizing when they can. Though I do think that Lapu Lapu came into insane plays, so it's just a 50-50 throw up at this point. Sigma Boy is looking well executed. They opted to go for the Joy first, so I'm wondering what they're gonna pick into this first pick that made them force the Joy or the Joy ban early.
Yeah, absolutely. And now we see the YSS again. YSS, we've talked about it, and it's one of the strongest junglers. Wasn't picked in the first game. However, look, now see Kimi. Kimi, we discussed, we expected the Kimi to be first pick. The Farsa, I expect you need to kind of pick up to counter that Kimi. Wasn't really, Farsa didn't really counter it
Hai
last
vinto
game, but
tutto?
you just have
Ah?
to cut
Ti
your
puoi
losses. And
scaldare?
by losses, I mean you won that last game, but you weren't countering him, but you still won that last game. So I would say pick up that Farsa, and yeah. Other than that, I can't think of what more they can pick up. Maybe Moscow. You feel confident with that Moscow, Josh? Just go again.
Yeah, I mean either that. I mean they could pick up Granger. They could be picking up the Lapu. I feel like there it is, the Lapu and the Farja, which I think now we're seeing VB come online. Those are 2 solid picks. We've seen them well execute both of those heroes in the last game.
Absolutely. And yeah, I'm very happy that they go with their comfort. They don't seem to try too much. I mean, Lapu being picked, Farsa being picked, these are 2 heroes
Di
that they
nuovo
used to win.
Lancelot.
But
Minchia, ma bello, oggi Fanny
they're
non la
going
vuole giocare
comfort.
proprio, eh.
I think this is gonna end up
Ha
comfort against
paura.
comfort. I think he's gonna go Moskov here. He goes Roger. Interesting. Um, Roger, I guess, worked out for them last game in the sense that they won. He was doing some damage. He was doing good, and he was definitely a part of why they won that game. So it's like a little bit counterintuitive because Roger's not really that much picked in jungle. So I understand a lot of people wondering like, hey, he's picking Roger again. If it's his comfort, I agree. I would say.
I mean, that's just one thing that is about MOBAs, right? It's like if you're top 1% on that hero, you're gonna utilize them really well into a game. Your key decision factors are like, how much can I push this hero against this team? And once you know that, you can execute it really well. And I feel like that's what VB's doing on this side of things. Now, getting rid of the R lot, we've seen that coming out in the second phase bans a lot. And I mean, the Arlot could be devastating for the side of VB, right? Because it could definitely get into the back line and definitely take care of that Farja.
Absolutely. So the Arlot being picked off here is just because you don't want to have something to annoy that Farsa. Also, it's kind of dangerous with that setup. But now it's time to see who do you ban. Are you still up to ban another marksman? Moskov being banned. I like that. I like that ban because Moskov created a lot of issues for them that last game. Kalea has consistently been banned as well, so it's not too surprising. And yeah,
Io avrei più
interesting.
bannato
So
Badang
now
che
it's time for
Kalea.
picks.
Ah no, Badang ce
Obviously,
l'hanno
you're
proprio preso
missing
loro. Ok, sto
marksman
dormendo in
on the
piedi,
side of
Rip.
VB because that Roger is the jungle, and they do pick that Belleric again. Interesting.
If it's not broken, don't fix it, right? That's the good old American saying. I mean, they're just running it right back.
Absolutely, they're running it right back, and let's see if they're running it right back to the win because they got the Belleric and they can't get that Moskov now. But if you can run that Bruno as well, maybe you can do a home run. I'm not sure. Let's see though.
I mean, a
My
Bruno
lobby
would
has
definitely
to.
be insane, right? Because like the Belric would be able to hold him down, and then the damage between the Farja and the Bruno would be something to see. But I guess we gotta. I mean, Sigma still has two solid picks here. They go with the Irthel and the Phoveus. Interesting. I mean, the Wan is still open, so maybe that's what they were possibly thinking. They're just
Sì,
going
di
Irthel
acqua.
to maybe counter the last pick of the Wan. They opt to go Herald
Ubriaco di
instead.
Wow.
I
Ginevra
don't
si
know if that is
chiama.
a sizable pick because I
Leggermente
mean now
frizzante.
I mean if I was Sigma Boys I would just I mean if you focus on magical defense then you're gonna limit two of the key heroes on the side of BB.
Le Kai.
Absolutely, and I think Irritel here being picked is a good
Che ne
pick
pensi
because
di
it
queste, Le
kind of
Kai?
counters the famous marksman, counters that 1-1. Also, that Granger has a really hard time against that Irritel as well. Again, is Harrit a good pick
Caso,
against
fratello.
Phoveus?
Le mie
Badang?
preferite. Le
Against
Caso.
Irritel here, I'm not sure.
Su
It's
internet.
really interesting why he picked that Harrit, especially when there were options open. But nonetheless, G, now we're gonna get into the game. Who do you think won
Non mi
this
ricordo come si
draft?
chiama il sito.
I mean
Ce l'ho da un bel po' in
I gotta
realtà queste
say I mean
scarpe.
Sigma
Infatti
Boys
stanno tutte
again going
rovinate.
back to kind of like what I
Non
would
avrei dovuto
typically
usarle neanche così
completely
tanto.
say is
Sì, lo
meta,
so.
but
Non
I
avrei
guess
dovuto
alt
usarle
meta
così
is kind
tanto
of
in
what
realtà.
is going on. So we'll see in about 5 seconds on who is gonna win. What are some win conditions that you're seeing here, Sam?
Yeah, I think first of all, like I totally agree with what you said. I said I think Sigma Boys have won that draft. I'm not sure the Harif is here is
Comunque ne ho un sacco
strange.
di
The
Nike
Belric
così
is also
strane.
strange. In terms of
Poi magari domani
win
in live, se mi
conditions, I
ricordo, se
think
me ne
that
metto un
Lance
altro
has a
paio
better
domani, ti
farm
faccio
than
vedere
The Irritel is
oh,
gonna do a lot of damage.
le Jordan
Kimi has a lot of damage.
alte,
I think they just have to
ho le
farm
Jordan
very
4
quickly
anche.
because they scale very good. So
Ho le
that's the
Jordan
win
4
condition for me.
militari
They don't really need to
Siemens.
take these fights actually. As long as they keep farming, they keep kind of like stay mobile in the map. Don't jump into Balric and give him an opportunity to stun your Kimi or something. Should be good. On the top
Definitely.
side, I think we see the Irritel being poked a little bit, and Roger is actually on top side. So maybe they want to just try to do something. If Irritel is gonna allow us, okay, Badang is very smart now. So obviously he goes top side so that there can't be any issues here.
Definitely. I mean, again, I think what happened last game is that the farming that the Roger could do, he was just able to out farm the Lance, and we might see that happen again, right? First blood by Bell, the bot lane off the screen though.
when he said
Vabbè, le ho
when he
comprate
said he's
tutte
gonna
quando
outfarm him
lavoravo,
again, I said no way. He's just got first blood. So that's gold just going right into his bank account, and now he's
Poi
looking at his
spesso io
Bruno
per le
saying, "Hey, I got
scarpe,
one kill,
cioè se
one
ho
little bit,
tipo
farm."
200-300
And look
euro
at this, my lobby though,
e c'ho
overextended.
solo quelli,
No
li
way.
consumo tutti per prendermi le
Bell is still here,
scarpe.
so he has something to say about this turtle. It's not
Mi
easy to take.
sacrifico per le scarpe.
However, they know they're smart. Phoveus, they know that he just recalled, right? So it's gonna be a 4v3 here.
Yeah, and I mean, see, looking at the turtle here, Roger able to secure
Minchia, se l'è fatta
the
rubare.
retry on it and a full back off by Sigma Boys.
Absolutely, and it's a level gap from Lancelot, so makes sense. But again, I think Phoveus made that mistake of really allowing himself to get poked. And look at this, Aphrodite. Aphrodite might be caught. No, he's just about to survive. So this is a different kind of Yang that we see in this game, right? With the Farsa, feels a lot more confident, rotating around, dishing out damage, making sure he kind of controls the mid lane. It's really good to see here how he's playing that Farsa.
100%, and kind of looking at, I mean, right now nobody's really doing too much. The first blood is massive from the side. We do see what is
this is so funny.
and Andre Teasy just trading blows. Which one has better sustainability? Bell coming kind of in onto Virtuous, but we also see another insane engage by Josh up here.
Comunque,
trying to grasp at
My Lobby
something.
ha perso un bel
Cooper
po',
might be trying to jump
Un tempo era
onto
molto più forte.
Roger, but nothing yet.
Yeah, they gotta be careful. Both teams are at a stage where one mistake is gonna feel like you've thrown the game, because the game
No,
is
sai
really
perché
in
l'ha
V's hands.
attaccato Aris? Perché
Sure,
ha visto che Lancellotto
you know,
stava
there's one thing on the
girando
side
dalla
of
parte
Sigma
della
boys. I'm
giungla
very, very
sua.
confused because the
Allora lui
goal is
ha
actually on the
iniziato a
side of
hittare
BB. So
il
it's a
gold
big look at this
avversario.
bot side though. What happened on
Così
the bot
magari
side, right? Lobby gets a lot
Lancelot
of Flora.
poteva ingaggiarlo
Nice Mars
facilmente
and
e
Naru
ucciderlo.
as well. Very nice.
Yeah,
Comunque c'è
definitely. I mean,
Roger che
getting
praticamente
my lobby like
ha
slain
fatto un
early
sacco di
in
giungla.
the game
Cioè,
is
infatti, vedi
huge. That's what
Roger
you want, and it kind of
0-0-0.
seems like
Non c'ha né
VB is.
kill né
I don't know.
niente.
I mean, they took
Tutta
a
giungla,
loss,
eh.
but I think instead of them becoming
Lancelot
break in, they
almeno
just
un
became
gank e
the
una kill se l'è
predator and
presa in
showed
azzo.
insane tenacity at this point.
Absolutely, and you know, not pun intended, no Diddy, you know, but they are the aggressor, they are the predators in this game. So we're gonna look to see, we're gonna look to see if they can get this turtle as well. But look how much space Virtuoso is making. He's making so much space. They're all on top of him. But he's lands steals that turtle. Very smart.
But stealing it
Sneaks
at
in.
what cost of your life is just not where
Come
he's
cazzo ha
at. The
fatto a farsi
Belric trying
rubare
to
la
attempt to
carta?
do something here. A little bit more of a back off here. Roger overextending, getting his shield and still being able to stay alive. My lobby low. Oh my god, the fish crack wall comes out and Josh falls. Massive by Sigma.
Such a strange dash from Josh. It was almost like, you know, he hit. I think he hit the Badang. Oh no, he hit the Phobias, and they got surprised how much damage he did. He said, "Wait, let me just kill him." He was 1 HP, but again, you gotta be ready. Badang still, you know, there with the fist crack. So very nice pickup.
Yeah, the
We
fist
see the
crack is
Calamity
definitely
Reaper.
something you gotta watch out for. Like that locks you down, and then as soon as you get locked down, you can just get burned down.
Yeah, you're done for. You're done for. Absolutely. And yeah, we saw the Calamity Reaper being picked up on Harris. We see a few more items. Look at this top side though. It seems like there's just lands to defend that, but now he got some teammates coming up. Kimi is still there, but really good. He's gonna stay for this. He's gonna die for this. He's gonna die for this tower.
Oh,
I'm
100%.
not sure if it's worth
Minchia,
the
Marit che
trade.
cazzo sta facendo?
Josh is
Sta
what
intando
died in
proprio
the
il game,
last
eh.
like 2 minutes twice. Like that's massive. I mean, it's rough actually for Sigma boys. That is not what you want to see from your
E
carry.
suicidarsi per una torre.
Absolutely.
Ma
And
quando
later
gioco in
on,
solo
he
Q io
died
faccio
for the
così.
tower on the top side.
Anzi, io lo
Even
faccio
though
quando
they're
gioco in
giving
solo
their
con
own tower
Anabi.
because they can't
Che
even
hitto la
kill them.
torre e poi do la
So
mostra,
that
mi interessa.
initial trade wasn't actually a trade. It was just they just lost. They just lost on that. But now the turtle is coming up, right? Interestingly enough, VB is still up in gold. Doesn't really say too much. Maybe that's they've been farming well. But other than that, the fight here is gonna commence. We have the Irrital kind of mispositioned, right? He's rushing.
Oh my god, a full engage by Roger, able to take out Super. My lobby able to take out Yang as well. That's 2 falling on the side of Sigma boys. 3 fall! The triple kill! Aphrodite able to fight back though, but Josh able to secure another 4 fall by Sigma boys. Only 2 on Vite. Are they going to be able to stop them? That is crazy. This is a full lane mid push that they could possibly get. Aphrodite might be next on the chopping block if he thinks he can defend this turret.
Yeah, and we saw. I think what happened is that Aphrodite was too far away from the engage. I didn't know where he was. Matter of fact, he didn't know where he was, and I think that was the issue. You kind of need to stay with the team just because that objective, that team fight, is worth a lot more than that eventual push that you didn't even get. You didn't get the tower. The tower's still standing bot lane. However, very nice on the side of VB. You know, making sure that they get the turtle, and later on the Roger gets the kills and pushes up and eventually lands blue. So really good gameplay right here from BB. But again, we keep talking. You know, they get the turtle or Sigma boys get this kill, but it's anyone's game, right? It's anyone's game. It's all gonna come down to one team fight. I think later on, who's gonna get this Lord is gonna eventually have the winning position. Because even though VB makes progress, they still are not totally winning. Any team fight can go any way.
Definitely. I mean, right now we're seeing, again, a little bit of a back and forth, but I think Vite is definitely in the lead here. Andre TZ on a little bit of a low here, a little bit of CC in control by Sigma boys. They're looking to capitalize on this. My lobby going deep into the back line. Super falls though. My lobby falls as well. this is not what you wanted to see from boys. Engagers, nobody on
B-
fight.
Beleric,
Almost 12
raga.
seconds. This is be massive.
Cioè,
Again,
Beleric con una ulti
no.
ha fatto non so quanti
Absolutely,
danni in
and we
quel
see
fight.
slowly but surely VB is making more and more progress, right? Oh, look at this Aphrodite caught off guard, caught in space, and Q-Sen just
Stanno
picks him
meritando
off.
di perdere proprio.
You do not wanna allow yourself to get picked off like that. If you're the marksman, you definitely are really needed now. Now we can see the items, right? We see interesting boots from Farsa. On the other side, we see the kind of no sky piercer from Kimi. I like this glowing wand, concentrate energy. Kusin is gonna get this load, no contest. They kind of need to just go back now, farm and defend this lord on the side of Sigma boys, because this lord obviously it's not a game change. It's not a lord that they can finish with, but however, you don't need to give them the inhibitors.
100%. Looks like the Lord's barreling down, though. I think at this point, we're going to see Bite definitely take advantage of this 8-minute game, right? I mean, we're almost actually into 10 minutes, so we're not getting into the late game, but I definitely feel like there's going to be a full barrage. I like how they're syncing the lanes here. This is well executed. I think this Lord push is going to be vital for Bite. And then we see a little bit of a crush down onto my lobby here. The Bravest Warrior comes out onto Super. We do see the feathered airstrike. Yay, able to secure a kill on a Super. This is massive. Bottom lane pressure is going too crazy. Bell falls. We might see Virtuous as falls as well.
Cioè, non muore proprio.
Being pressured. Are they going to keep him at bay? The towers are falling as well. This is a crazy clash.
Absolutely. Interesting fight. I mean, right there, we saw a good feathered airstrike from the side of Farsa to pick up that kill. And yeah, like you said, the lanes were synced really well, and we see that in terms of there's only inhibitors left. So really good. And that gold lead has risen up to 6,000. They got money in the bank, so obviously they're waiting for the next lord here. 1 minute 30 seconds. They're just gonna farm. Roger should just go around the map, farm, and farm. Just wait for that lord. Don't take any stupid engages, and you should have this in the bag.
Ooh. A little bit of an engage here by Roger overextending. Good reply by
Minchia, qui
Sigma
lo potevano
boys.
prendere Roger.
They're trying to stay in this game, but a 6K gold lead is rough to stay with.
Absolutely. They're Pablo Escobar the way they have this gold, but they need to be careful, right? So 6,000
Lì Roger
gold
andava
lead, but,
killato.
Marksman, Iritel still has 3 items: Huskclaws, Windtalker, Berserker Fury. So he's gonna do a lot of damage, and he also is eventually, I guess, he's gonna build a penetration. But on the side of Roger, 9,500 gold, he's just been farming. He has 4 of his items. Gonna build that last item now. So obviously, we all expect VB to have the priority for this lord, but it's easier said than done, because once that team fight commences, anything can happen. But again, 7,000 gold lead. How is VB gonna utilize that gold to win this lord fight and later on to win the game? That's what's gonna be interesting.
I mean, we're seeing Kimmy, I don't think's online, and Aphrodite's not online just yet as well. So I think it's more of that they're attempting to hold it down. And I think this might be possibly a free lord. We'll see. I think they're gonna bait it out here. Super trying to get a little bit of a vision for his team, as they are attempting. To be honest, they got full control over this. Just take the lord. I mean, the bottom lane is they're gonna have to split. Just burst it.
Absolutely. It is like you said also. They were online, but now they're offline. I think all of Sigma boys, you just have to concede. You have to concede position and you have to concede lord. But they're interestingly enough,
Belric in the thick of it here. My lobby is trying to look for something here, but the Lapu diving straight into the back line. My lobby falls, Super falls. Andre Teasy really low. Bell falls. This is 3. Might be 4 as Rogers attempting to look for something. It might look to just end this game instead
Sì,
of
sto a
going for the Lord at
50,
this
sto a
point.
51 da un po' in
Yeah,
realtà.
this is a big mistake.
Un bel po'.
I'm not quite sure either, G. This is such an easy. You should know that you should just concede the position. I don't know what happened. They just decided to get in the.
What
they just
happened
decided
to
get in the
Roger?
thick of it. They just decided to get in the thick of it, and we're not talking KSI bad song. We're talking, you know,
Minchia, qua hanno rischiato,
disengaged. Uh, what's going on? They should just take the Lord here. Take
Yo,
the Lord.
Did Kaizen just get taken out by a minion?
Wait, he got taken out?
Yeah, he died
That's
to like.
crazy.
I think he died to the red buff.
No way. No
Like-
way. No way, Jose. And Badak gets picked up here. Yo, they're gonna try to get the Lord.
Oh, Lobby able to secure the Lord, but they're looking to fight back here. Aphrodite on the run. Josh now onto the chopping block. Bell.
ma stanno giocando veramente male, Salo,
He made a vital mistake, and now Sigma Boy's looking to clap back.
I was sitting back, I was drinking my water, and then all of a sudden I see Cusick getting killed by what you said, a red buff.
Ha pagato Roger.
Not only that, how do they lose the fight? They're
Ma in realtà
6,000 in gold.
ha laggato. In realtà hanno fatto fanno tanti errori tutte e due le squadre. La squadra di Bello ovviamente sta facendo molti più errori.
And this is very dangerous. Now, Barca has to start conceding. Hey, you got to get out of this turret. We're going to start taking this bot side.
Okay.
You got to concede the bot side. You got to also concede the top side. You got to concede everything except inhibitors. Very crazy game, G. Crazy game. Because I'm going to expand on that. If you're in the situation of VB in a tournament, being up 6,000 in goal lead and having the Lord, you know, come up like that, it's a dream situation for any serious team. Like, it's
100%.
almost a dream
Chissà se
situation
recuperano la
in a
farm.
tournament
Stanno
setting.
3,5
It's
sotto.
unheard of to throw.
Yeah, I think it just happened to come down to that the Kaizen just fell right there. The feathered airstrike's coming out. Again, I think that BB is going to be able to defend this Lord push as, I mean, it's already happened if I'm pretty sure. So, again, I don't know what fell
Anche perché
apart with BB,
loro in
but
late sono
they're trying
pericolosi.
to get their breathing room back and then capitalize
Con
and
Kimmy
capsize on Sigma Boys.
e Iritel.
Yeah, absolutely. Well, the issue is that Sigma Boys, in a game where they should have absolutely no say, is still surviving 16 minutes in. And that can be an issue because late game, once all the items are built, anything is possible. You know, a comeback, nobody cares in late game if you won all 15 minutes of the early game. Now it's late game. But look, they're still got. Ooh, we see a pause.
Got a little bit of a pause here. Going back to the casters.
Ma finite sto cazzo di game e basta. Oh. Arrivo,
What's
ragazzi.
up? I was drinking some water. Thank you so much, G. Thank you so much. And this is the difference between, I just want to say, this is the difference between European casters and NA casters. Look at his background. Wonderful, you know, pop art, you know, Labu Dabu in the background. I don't know what toys
Ma ha
are called.
piovuto lì?
Look at my background, like a boring painting. Soviet Union,
Lì.
1980s, you know.
Hai visto che ha piovuto?
Nothing special here. So, G, definitely living up the American dream. Interesting.
Hey, that's all my MLBB merch that I've gathered over like 4 years, you know. So hey, it is what it is. It's just something I got thrown into, and you know, it happens. But I mean, to kind of talk about this game, I'm not quite sure why a pause went down, but my God, it could be either or side at this point. Mistakes are being made, and I mean, both sides are
Ah, ma qui veramente poco, eh.
Absolutely, and I just want to say as well that both sides have been making a lot of mistakes. Nonetheless, you know, Sigma Boys have been losing. They've been initiating a lot of bad engagements. Now we're starting to see a lot of bad engagements from VB, and this I don't know if this is a telltale to what's to come on the late side, a late game. But VB got to step up. They got to wake up because 6,000-7,000 goal lead. You have the Lord up. You have the situation that they had. You can't ever throw that situation, especially not when it's 4,000 prize pool. If it's 4,000 euros, you know, if it's 3,500, it's okay to throw. But after 4,000, it's not. No, jokes aside, you definitely have to step up and remember what you're playing for because this is one of the most serious tournaments in Europe. So that's a big mistake. That's a really big mistake. You're just playing top teams. You gotta handle yourself.
Yeah, so I mean, looks like we got a little bit of an update. There's some tech issues actually on the player side. So interesting.
Ancora, solo
I
more.
mean, it's good to get a pause in because who knows? I mean, maybe Maybe that's why
Yeah.
Kaizen ended up dying to the minion. I don't know.
Uh,
That
uh,
was still just
uh,
wild to me.
Ma che cazzo ti sta succedendo
Absolutely, and
ultimamente?
it's also good to see that gee, you're not the only one with network issues, right? We had Zakota here earlier; he got banished to the Shadow Realm. We had Kusen dying to that. We're gonna say he lagged. Then we have another guy, having connection issues. So, gee, you're not the only one working with, I don't want to say a bad internet provider. God knows who you work for. I gotta be careful, but guy, everything,
Hey,
yeah, the network provider could be better. I don't know.
who knows? Hey, I mean, technical difficulties come around with tech a lot,
Absolutely.
especially in the
Yeah.
nowadays age. Everything's just up in the air. But hey, it is what it is. Hopefully, the players can definitely get that under control. Um, looks like I think they actually might have got it in control. So we're gonna be going back to the game here soon. It's good to see. I can't wait to see what happens on this next Lord take because this is I feel like the make it or break it for either side.
Absolutely, and this Lord fight is not gonna be as straightforward as it seems.
Oh, ha ripreso, ha
Even
ripreso.
though VB is up 3,000 in gold now, it's a little bit late game. If we can look at the items, I expect Iritel to have the full items. I also expect the Roger, the Harriet, maybe the Farsa as well to have full items. Maybe the Kimi
Buenazzo.
should have full items. So we're gonna see a lot of full builds from this. Okay, maybe he just bought Bloodwing, so maybe now he has the full items. So the fight is gonna be very interesting to see, and more than the builds and the heroes and whatever the composition, I'm interested to see how the communication, who's gonna be the aggressor. That's what I'm really curious about here.
hmm I mean, we're gonna have to see. Right now, I think it's gonna be VB, but we're getting to the 18-minute mark. Like I expect the Kimmy to be coming online, the Earthil to come online. I mean, if we can get a really good play by Super in my lobby, we could see something go down. But we'll have to see. This next Lord is going to be interesting to see. I think they're trying to bait it once again. If they would just control that mid bush, they could get the jump on to Sigma Boys, but they're opting to go maybe a little bit of a different route. They're gonna go for the Farja. Look at this mid hunt. Maybe they are. I can't
I don't
read them right
know.
now. Uh-oh, Bell coming in there trying to get the Lord. Looks like the Lord does fall. Bell might fall as well. Able to secure a
Look
kill
at the
there.
Harif.
Super.
Harif still playing with space though. He's still playing with
Irita,
space,
raga.
and
He
Che
Irithel is
is.
brutto
not
fight ha
pushing out
fatto
as much
Irita.
damage as you would want him to do. He's gotta run back, pops that sprint, and just concedes. Right, they lost the Lord, they've lost their teammates. It's only Kimi and Irithel alive. You just gotta defend, and hopefully, I'm not sure. G, do you think they can hold this Lord?
I mean, 20 seconds in, I don't know. I think that Lord's going to make it down there as soon as they spawn. So this could be rough for the side of Sigma Boys. I think they just lock on a tower and they could definitely end it. Everybody is alive besides Roger. Looking at it, a little bit of a play onto Josh, and Josh falls!
It's over.
The Lord is barreling down and hitting the inhibitor there. It's over. GG's.
Yeah, it's over. GG's like G the Ico, but yeah, crazy game, crazy
Non va
game.
bene
G.
così.
I mean,
No, no.
VB eventually took that. Can we say that was a throw by Sigma Boys? Actually, not. I mean, that game from Sigma Boys, they came back, they did really good, they showcased great endurance. But at the end of the day, I would say VB had always had a little bit of a gold edge that eventually got caught, that eventually played the bigger role. They had played the team fights better as well. And yeah, Sigma Boys managed to stay alive from a certain position that I didn't expect them to be able to. I mean, um, to be
Vado in bagno,
7,000
raga.
in a goal
Arrivo.
difference and still kind of survive to what the 19-minute mark is remarkable, honestly.
Definitely. I mean, both sides. I don't know what was going down, but VB had full control over the game, and then at one point it just was a flick of a switch, and then we've seen Sigma's kind of coming back, secure a Lord, not be able to get too much out of that Lord, and then be pressed back against the wall. So I think VB, they lost the very first game, but then somehow turned the tides.
Yeah, absolutely. And I see the messages about Sigma Boys. Maybe they're beta boys, but I don't want to go that far. Actually, I want to say they played amazing because They kept themselves alive. They won that first. I think they won that first match with that Yu Zhong was amazing. Later on, VB kind of got put on to what Sigma Boys were working with. Obviously, gonna ban out the Yu Zhong, never gonna leave that open. And it's interesting to see why the draft went as it went for Sigma Boys. They kept banning out the Baksha and the Matilda, something we didn't know, maybe. Other than that, it was basically just like last game. It felt like VB really woke up. They got comfortable after winning that second game, and that third game was basically a repeat in terms of draft. So they went comfort. The Belric looked weird. The Roger looked weird. They still managed to make it work.
I mean, I think that just comes down to like comfort picks, right? I felt like I mean, we haven't seen Roger pop off like that in a long time, and kind of seeing him come back has been crazy, right? Like that, it was full control. The Belric was also a wild pick. Like, I think all of these were just, you know, uh, it's something like what I seen from Malaysia a long time ago. Is that this is just it's odd, it's different, and some people just don't know how to deal with it.
Yeah, it really is. Sometimes when you see something odd or surprising, if you're not ready for what that hero can provide, I mean, maybe you're in for a treat in terms of you better get your knowledge on because they're gonna surprise you. Especially like you said, sometimes it's not the heroes that are the best that are picked. Sometimes it's the comfort because with the comfort knows the limits of that hero. And I think that's what VB showcased. They have that comfort on that Roger, and they have that comfort also on that Belric. And look at this. This is a little bit of the stats. What can we see in the stats here? Anything remarkable here?
I mean, all we can see is that
Risettina?
I mean, VB was looking really good. They were controlling a
Salomoschi? No,
lot of the
Salomoschi è
game, and
andato a
they
dormire,
stole
mi
it.
sa.
But then coming into the late game, everybody
Ha
was kind of
lasciato
coming
a
to
lavorare
blame. The
lo
carry
schiavo
coming into
digitale.
Aphrodite, which is, I mean,
Akulaki
a little
Risettina?
interesting. I mean, that was on the side of Sigma Boys, right? So I feel
Yeah.
like he had the damage, but I just
Rissa
don't know if he had the
tattica.
set potential. And I think that just comes from like I don't think super was the key for Sigma Boys. There wasn't too many sets that were executed properly, and I might be the problem there.
Yeah, it is like you said. It's not straightforward how you set here with Badang.
of currents fail to claim me. Even the strongest of currents fail to claim me.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
I'll run a shot across the bow.
An enemy has been slain!
Give no quarter. Oars by the way. Fear of water makes you drown quicker.
Minchia Novaria, oh.
Is this how you want to get shot?
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Minchia, Novare. Mi ha tolto Novare a me questo. Oh, chi è? Ah.
Well played.
All hands ahoy! Don't be in a rush to die, kid.
Initiate retreat.
Questo non ce la fa manco a pulire, guarda. Prende Novari. Ma che cazzo di eroi mi stanno uscendo?
True love is like blood.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Loneliness is not about being alone.
First blood!
Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore. My thirst for blood and for him is just insatiable.
Has been slain!
Is a sight that relieves me. Do not go gently into that good night. Seems he doesn't need to know anymore. The currents of blood stretches far and wide. Starts at night, ends at night. Night falls, yet love stays still. Seems he doesn't
Okay.
need to know anymore. No one is more sincere than the currents of blood stretches far and wide. Whoever wrote my lines is a long-winded bastard.
Non lo so lì.
Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
Eh? Vuoi che? No, lì. Non ce la faccio, è presto.
Night
Non ho
falls,
nemmeno
yet
giocato.
love stays still.
Cosa? Ma io ieri non ho giocato. Io sto lasciando, eh.
No one is more currents of blood seems he doesn't need to know anymore. Love grants us courage to keep on going.
Minchia che scappo.
The smell of blood excites. Where is he?
Poi stanno draftando di là. Che giocano? Il Borderline di nuovo? Ah, Salvatore esplosivo.
No one is more sincere than Sicilian. Well, seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack! Our base is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill.
Seems he doesn't need to know anymore. Love grants us courage to keep on going.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Yeah! Ha! The curse of blood.
Spree.
Seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
Has been slain. An ally has been slain.
Bella.
Slain. Ally has been slain.
Do not go gentle into that good night.
An enemy has been slain.
May the world
Killing spree.
seems he doesn't need to know anymore. The curse of blood stretches far and wide.
Launch attack.
Thirst for blood and for him is just
An ally has been slain.
loneliness is not about being alone.
Initiate retreat.
Missing him is.
Sì, aspettale.
Let love stay still.
Double kill. Ally has been slain.
The smell
Oh, dai, a chiudere sto game, cazzo. Si possono andare.
Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Shut down. Initiate attack.
A puddle of blood.
Ally has been slain. Launch attack.
Well,
Shut down.
seems he doesn't need to know anymore.
Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat. Long base is under attack.
The curse starts at night.
Che scarso. Spara. 12 minuti di rissa. Oh.
Love grants double courage to keep on going. My thirst for blood and for him is just insatiable.
Still, Lancelot's clear speed compared to Alice's is completely night and day difference.
Definitely. Blood Evo, though, not gonna let him go. Leave me able to get wasted into the top lane. That's huge. I don't think you want it to your jungle to fall. That's gonna keep Alice at bay.
I mean, hey, got wasted in that fight that we saw a little bit off only, but even so, taking down the mid lane so early, denying her the level 4 presence is, I think, a pretty big game changer for Team SRG. They're gonna have maybe that turtle advantage, if I'm not mistaken, but still, Lance is just annoying, really annoying.
Oh, 100%. And I mean, just falling
Cioè, hanno
early
buttato
now is
fuori
gonna really leave
Kyo
this
Kite
turtle
da quella
going for the
squadra.
side at F. Sky Love and Blood Evo there to try to put out something, but Lance coming in, utilizing some of the dashes there. Looks like Feathered Airstrike comes out and secures the kill. Lapu goes down with an emote. Sky Love looking to put a little bit of pressure as well. The Vansky there, but nothing too much. Comes down.
Skylove already used his lantern, so I don't think he should be that close to the enemies. The Arrot is there, the Baksha is there, Arsa is there, but even so, in the bot lane, the Ranger is winning that Irrital.
Lollo, dai, no. Mi
Yeah, I
dissocio.
mean, the Earthol
Io
is
sono uno
able to
streamer,
stay a little
non
far
posso fare
away, but not
commenti
enough, you know. And I love, look at this
da una
read.
parte
This
là,
is
io
a good
devo
read
mantenere
from
il
the
centro,
Larkspur, right?
capito?
And hey, everything comes to experience. He must have felt that before in rank, but even so, Kyokai is getting punked out by the Feather Airstrike, just allowing Irrital to somewhat freeze the wave, but who knows what are they're thinking, because the Alice has a really old rotation, right? Lancelot is not matching.
Sky Love
Stavo
is the
cercando di vedere i
now under the
commenti,
chopping
però
block
me li
here.
sono persi con la
Vansky
rissa.
comes in, the Lance Elias
Sicuramente qualcuno ha
coming
scritto
down,
qualcosa di
trying to
bello
secure
nei
the kill,
commenti
but
pure.
Creve was left alone in the back, and it looks like SRG was able to capitalize on that. Both mid lanes fall, looking like a little bit of an even trade, but NF doesn't want to let it up just yet. They're going for Blood Evo. Looks like he might fall as Leave Me is able to secure a kill there.
How damage coming from
Sta al
Lancelot
computer.
is astonishing, but even so, mage for
Già
mage,
non lo usa mai
with
il
the way
computer,
he
lasciatela usare un po'.
used his ultimate, I think that's a really good trade for
Gli ho comprato il PC e non lo
even
usa mai.
so, it's only a 2000 or so gold difference, but Skylove
In questo game mi voglio accendere proprio una bella
Sky Love on the
sigaretta.
hunt. He's trying to stay alive, but he's not going to. Leave Me is unstoppable, putting in the side of SRG. Blue buff now. Wasted is next on the chopping block as Creeve was able to secure the kill. This is massive. MF is
Questo game sarà
putting
bello come il
down the
game di
pound
ieri
on SRG.
dei
And then
Bird
look off screen.
Right contro il team di Pagu.
Might able to secure a kill there, though he's
Sarà
on
pieno
a
di
little bit of the
emozioni.
wrong side. Vansky going to be able to put some pound on him, but Crave was able to secure the kill there.
30%, and I mean, has been used. I mean, I believe that's a big waste coming from Vansky. Yes, they got a kill on Kyo, but still. Bravest fighter was only used. Leave me finally gets a turtle. A ton of damage on Blood Evo though.
Definitely, and we're looking at a little bit of an insane play up here. Skylove trying to put a little bit of pressure on to Leave Me. The Lantern was able to keep him at bay, but he was able to somehow negate the Lantern's effect. Not even quite sure he got lifted up, but wasn't being able to move him in time.
I believe Puncture was used in that scenario. He just used Puncture before, and as soon as that CC got off him, it just instantly casted. But even so, Yokite, 4 people in the bot lane.
This is what I like to call the Oreo effect, and it's
E
coming
cosa lì
down.
che hai detto?
Skylove kind of showing a little bit of
Lì.
pressure, not sure what's going
Che hai
down. The
detto?
feathered airstrike but gets interrupted, and it flickers out.
A lui? Perché lo
Lantern,
dovrebbero flammare?
the Lantern lady is able to live to see another day.
She's gonna
Il
glow
team?
her hat away from there. But even so,
Ah,
I
ma
don't
non ha
like
scritto
that.
niente.
Adds nothing to the game, honestly.
Non ha scritto niente.
Even so, Lapu Lapu hasn't made any play so far. Look at Liv just inside their face. No fear whatsoever.
Ooh, a little bit of a set, but Lance is able to get out of there, utilizing the Phantom Execution to get onto the better side of their side, I would think, here. Let's see what they're going to do here.
I mean, a lot of premature ults coming in from Vance. Yes, it's expendable, but still, 30 Puissance gives you a lot of resistance and that boost to damage.
Yeah, I mean, the Phantom Execution, the Thorn Rose going out. Leave Me now.
That's
able to get away. But look at the top lane. Boober able to get a little bit of a kill up here as well. Blood Evo falls. This is going to spell bad for this tower right here.
I don't know if you noticed that, but Lapu Lapu used his ultimate to chase down Lancelot and missed.
Ooh, feathered airstrike comes out. Creep now on the hunt. I believe the Lancer's going to be able to get there. A little bit of a flicker and a cacao.
Ma se Wasted vuole giocare Alice
Adds zero
in giungla, perché cazzo a sto punto non fanno un draft su un support?
I mean, the Lancelot,
Ah,
the lane,
lo so che Kali ha pure un healer.
Hayabusa, go for that fire to go for that Arnold will be
Però boh.
better. I don't know if you agree with me, but still, this is such a playable game. You can turn it around any second. You just need one good proper team fight, and that's gonna be a game changer. Leave Me is out.
Perché se non mi sbaglio, anche in Scream League ha giocato Alice e giungla lui.
Ooh, a little bit of feathered airstrike coming down onto Blood Evo. Sky now backing off as well. Bubber trying to figure out and zone them. They're utilizing this push to control that tower. It looks like they might go for Wasted here. Lance also pushing the top tower. They don't even care about team fights anymore.
I don't think team fights are in the books or in the cards of Nightfall, but even so, look at that Wasted.
He's too far into the back line of NF, and NF is able to capitalize that, puts him down onto the chopping block. Mid-turret is now going to be there. We might see a Phantom Execution coming into the back line, some Thorn Rose action. There's the Phantom Execution, wasn't able to capitalize on too much. Blood Evo, what are you doing? Diving into the back line, the front line of NF, I mean. Yo, NF is just
Perché questa squadra, allora tu non sai, questa squadra era la nazionale dell'Ungheria. Poi si sono aggiunti, poi si è aggiunto Blood Evil dopo, perché avevano uno spazio in più e l'hanno messo come riserva, però non so perché lui sta giocando e non sta giocando il Roam, quello ufficiale con cui loro si sono allenati, capito? Mi ha fatto ridere il caster che ha detto Blood Evo, what are you doing? Ed andare proprio a registrare con la faccia.
Looking at Sky trying to still show a little bit of pressure here. Irithel putting in equal. Phantom Execution coming out, trying to get a kill on to Sky or Kai, and he was Leave Me able to get an execution. Insane.
Meno male che Blood Evo non lo può sentire il caster, altrimenti direbbe no, non posso giocare con questo caster qui, questo è tossico. Non mi fa concentrare mentre gioco.
I've been Jokes out of the picture, but even so, wasted. Sustain a little bit damage, but without a blue buff, what can he do really? What can you do as an Alice without a blue buff and you're not getting supported by a Florin or Angela, so you can't replenish your HP? It's like a Masha with no sprint. What are you gonna be used? Or like with Frink, with Flicker, not Frink.
Yeah, and I mean,
Sembra una
Frink
delle
may
partite
be a
del
possible
torneo di
favorite
Matti
by NF.
Puggi.
I think they were just kind of playing passive until they maybe could catch some prey if they come out. Sky looking to show a little bit of a pressure here. Feathered Airstrike does come down. The CC is there. Blood Evo trying to come in, gets a set, but is it going to be worth it as Blood Evo? Look at the lance coming into the back line. The
Ma che
Phantom
cazzo fa la Leave Me? È pazzo. È
Rose
arrivato
able to
sotto il
secure the
net.
kill. Sky
Ma
falls.
se li faceva quasi
Self-Ref
tutti, eh.
falls as
Porca puttana.
well. This is spelling bad for SRG as a full engage is coming down, but 2 for 2 is lost. I don't know if they're going to be able to actually take out SRG, but they're going to look for it as Kai is low. 1 HP. Vansky able to secure the kill. Blood Evo is low. So is Boober. He's able to
Wasted è
sustain, though, and
immortale.
keep him at bay.
Sotto i minion è
Wasted
immortale.
trying to stay alive as well. Does look like SRG live
Forse
to
era
see
meglio se
another
prendevano
day.
la torre giù,
That
anziché
was
andare a,
such
a
a perfect
forzare
set
là.
coming from Rusik. That final slash really put everyone out of the picture. Just in front of the Irritel. Oh, you're there? Now you're here, man. But even so, targeting out Yokai, the only guy who can actually do something this late in the game, is the biggest thing in Nightfall Scars. Yes, you have the final slash. It's expendable, but you need to prioritize the Granger over anyone else. No one can defend better than him. He has a ton of damage. He's been getting the kills.
Yeah, Kaio's been going insane. I mean, just we just haven't seen too much out of the Alice yet. But as we get into the late games, the sustainability that she offers to the playing field is coming into play.
I believe Alice is a mid.
Scusate, raga, voglio vedere cosa dicono in chat.
Look how much of a difference there between the junglers. 3 levels.
Oh yeah, I mean, no farm.
I mean, no farm, but even so, like that's the problem with Alice. Their airstrike.
Yeah, feathered airstrike. I think they were trying to get something here, maybe trying to end the game a little bit early. The aggression is still going. I mean, that 8,000 gold lead is where they're trying to capitalize on something. I mean, if Blood Evil is able to get a set, they might be able to turn some tides.
Just purify on the Irritel. So I think if he goes for the force, he's going to use the wings by wings to escape. But still, if they combo with Skylove and get someone slow down, I think they can make a play. Or even kill Living, but he's just untouchable with that Lancelot. He's playing on like 3 MS. It feels out of this world, you know?
100%.
Ma io non ho capito chi vince questa va fuori, cioè chi perde va fuori, raga. Lollo, tu hai capito, non so se ci stai ancora, tu hai capito qualcosa di come funziona il bracket?
Even stay in this game.
Look at damage coming from the Irritel and Lancelot just melting down that Lord. Ooh,
FGGs, they're gonna full engage, gonna be coming in. They're being aggressive. Vansky gonna be rolling into the back line.
Mo lo prende. Dove cazzo va Vansky?
Wasted, trying to dive deep into the midline, but Allen able to secure the kill here. Vansky also falls from Kaio. This is a 1-for-1 trade. Knight.
Diventato pazzo, va.
Definitely wait for the Lord this time around. SRG looking for something else.
Solo
I
oggi.
don't know if you noticed, but Arlov got a mark on Alice and Alice teleported back. But even so,
Kaio able to secure another kill here. Crave was able to fall. That is not what you wanted to see, but a double kill by Leave Me.
Cioè chi perde va fuori?
This might be smelling the end for SRG as the Lord, full HP Lord's barreling down. Blood Evo tries to get a set there. Not much out of it. The Thorn Rose is too much for them to handle. The inhibitor falls and the base
Hanno rischiato,
Nightfall takes game 1.
Hanno rischiato, ma Vansky è andato troppo avanti.
He was literally the game changer there. If they had maybe something with a stun to slow him, even a Suyu would have been great into a Lancelot. Honestly, from experience, I would go a Suyu or something that can defend himself, because he gets still a 30% damage reduction to physical, so Lancelot is going to hurt a little less.
Posso tornare leggermente indietro? Perché io al draft, diciamo, me lo sono perso. Guarda la foto di Ivo. Chi è più bello, raga? Rusic o Ivo, secondo voi? O Allen?
It just came down to that Alice, right? Like the Alice just it wasn't able to do as much as a
Vediamo in
Lancelot. I
chat
guess
che
that's
dicono.
an S tier jungle versus someone that's probably into the B tier, hero wise, not player wise.
I mean, still, there was a big gap in farm. He just with Alice, it's such a risky pick because you have to pick a support. 100% you need a support. You can't sustain
Ah,
yourself
c'è
as
anche
much
Coach
because
Cage
kill one
in
does
chat.
damage and the healing, not your ultimate anymore. So it's really risky.
100% super risky. And
Assu, come al
I
solito,
mean,
sta
looking
facendo...
at that
C'è che poi
game,
Assu la
I kind of
conoscono
got to give
tutti.
it up to
È diventata
Leave Me,
peggio di
man. That
Suga in Europa.
Lancelot was just devastating. The Thorn Roses coming out, the Phantom Executions were collapsing. And I think that's what SRG wished that they had, was something that could just dive that far into the backline and take out some of the squishies.
I mean, he dived into the inhibitor turrets and in the Nexus with no fear whatsoever, and he took 2 people down with him. So I don't think he even died that fight. Never, or he died once, but still, that's a really good thing coming in from Leave Me. He is so expendable. Even if he dies, the team can still back it up. Only big difference was, I believe, the goal lane, because the Granger was winning the Irrital actually.
Yeah, definitely. The Irithyll was definitely online. I mean, we didn't really see too much. I mean, actually, to be honest, like Kai was doing insane. Like Kaio, that Granger was actually putting on some damage. The shots were definitely connecting, and then when they would connect, they were definitely
Allora,
taking out
vediamo un
some of
po'.
Nightfall. But I think the people that they were taking out just weren't
Oggi è
like
13.
E, right? You know, like they were taking out the Boxia, and they were taking out.
Come si
I
chiamano
mean, they
queste
did take out
squadre?
Grief, which,
Oh,
to
questa
be
è
honest, I
Surge
thought was going to be
Titan
like some
contro
breathing room where they
Nightfall.
could maybe, push back, but it just didn't turn into that.
Ma non
Nightfall
c'è
just
qui.
had too much map presence with the Arlot, with the Baksha, with the Farsa, with the Lancel. He was always there, he was always in their face, not 1 second.
Ah, i
Like
Surge
you said,
Titan hanno anche perso 2-1
I'm
contro la
excited for game 1.
squadra
I've forgotten about you, Aiko. I'm really
di,
excited.
Yeah, I mean,
di
this is
Noel.
the tenacity and the grit that I see that Nightfall brings to some of these games, right? Like they just know once they create a tempo, it just goes insane. Like they just go crazy. And then I think we're gonna be looking at some of the key stats here, and you can just see that. Look
Ok.
at that's almost 100,000
Sì, mi sa che
damage
chi perde va
taken
fuori, raga.
difference, which I mean we're looking at over 100,000
Mm-mm.
damage dealt. So again, crazy. Nightfall was just going insane, and I think it has to attribute to Leave
Secondo
Me.
voi chi
I
ha
mean, look at
bronzato
that.
di
He
là?
was 12-1-2. Like the dude was a monster.
Skylob
Lancelot
05,
build in 2025,
1-5
that's
Ivo,
really out of
0-4
nowhere. Like,
Wasted.
Alice had no answers. They had only one proper stand. Lapu Lapu was not doing his job. Warrex is such a hit and miss on that guy. I'd honestly go maybe for a Fury Hammer and then go full defense. No need to finish that 100 strike till the late game.
Forse
That
non è
Arlo,
bronzo, è un argento, credo.
he was sustaining, he was dishing out a ton of damage. Same concept as Lapu Lapu with a better setting abilities. But even so,
Wasted
Granger
però.
was the only guy who was actually leveling the playing fields. Yes, Bloodiva was
Mamma
sustaining,
mia,
eating
quanto
a few
danno che
people,
ha
but still
preso.
there's not
Fa
enough
un
to
sacco di
do anything
sustain
with
con
them.
quel pick
Skyler was just
di
getting poked
Alice.
out the mid lane in the early game as well. The Lancel just going in, killing him. I mean, game changer.
Yeah, definitely. And to be honest, I just think it was Leave Me just isn't insane at the jungle, and I love to see it. I love to see it. It looks like we got about 50 seconds to the next draft. And to be honest, I feel like SRG has to do something here to clap back. What do you think, Sakota?
Definitely trust a draft of Skylove, because I believe Waste is drafted right now. Props to him, but Alice wasn't it. Alice really wasn't it. You need something that has an impact towards the game, because Alice relies a lot on her teammates, like Fredrin, but Fredrin can sometimes solo carry as well. He's just too tanky. He has a really good kit. Alice just has one good skill and that's it. Nothing else. Nothing major. No execute, no nothing. Lancelot has an execute, a lot of dashes, immunities. I mean, night and day difference.
100%, 100%. I feel like ultimately it comes down to the draft right there. Could have definitely been a different jungle pick, and maybe we'll see that into this draft. I'm guessing that they're probably not gonna allow that Lancelot to come through again.
I mean, anything Leave Me can play in the funny. You haven't seen the funny. That's really, really good. Almost on par with mine myself. I think a little bit better. Joking. even so, his Frederick
Wait, scan.
is insanely underrated. I think he has one of the best in Europe, genuinely. He has the map control, the awareness, the micromanagement skills. I mean, I think it beat MOBA Zane.
Hey, well, we'll have to see. We'll have to see. Actually, I don't think we'll ever see MOBA Zane again in the MLBB scene, but
Tutto a posto,
we'll
tutto a
see.
posto.
We'll see. Now, looking at kind of the first bands coming out here, I think. I mean, maybe they just it's this is what I see in a lot of drafts. Are they going to get scared? Are they going to start banning out heroes that they just seen in last game and forget about the agenda?
I mean, I don't think Baksha is a really bad ban because Vansky is really good on it, but I think Kyo, the mastermind,
Grazie,
I mean, he's
scan.
already drafting from the future. I mean, I'm telling you, he's already thinking about it, what to do, what to pick. Even so,
Yeah.
it's not out of the ordinary to ban heroes you'd lose against, because if it works, why change it? Why break something if it works? You know, why fix it
Grazie.
if it ain't broken? You know. Baxia really good until for the early game, good poking capabilities, really good hero to swap in 3 possible lanes: jungle, XP, roam. I mean, 3 roles. Even on the mid lane, I've seen a Baxia, but still is not worth it. Even if you have a huge first damage dealer. What I don't like
100%.
is people not respecting the Arlot. Arlot is such an underrated hero. Even the Akai, I believe, is so underrated right now in the current meta. He is strong. They have the CC capabilities, Purify. I'm talking about Akai. The heavy spin just providing him movement speed, a stun, and a Purifying in all 3.
L'ho
It's a pretty
spiegato
good hero.
prima, raga.
Remember what he was capable of in the
È
tank
stato
lane.
preso come riserva in
Everyone is
squadra
getting
all'ultimo
banned. How
momento.
do you think he's gonna follow through?
I was going back the 140p might be lagging a little bit again. I have to take over.
It's the curse on the right side, I'm telling you. That curse. But the Ardot is getting respect banned out. I assume the Lapu Lapu or the Granger is getting flushed down the toilet as well. It's too many expectations from this, because the game is so volatile, the meta is so open, except the XP lane. On all other roles you can pick something, but on the experience is so locked in. You either go meta or go off meta, which is really risky. But Dang may work, but he's still pretty powerful currently.
Yeah, I mean, kind of looking at the bans, the Arlag getting out of there is pretty good, and banning out the Matilda is also good.
I mean, Matilda is just a respect ban, if I'm being honest. Blood Evil was known for his panda, though, for his Akai, so, you know, I'm excited to see that in combination with maybe a Foveus. That would be really great, because
Pure il caster sa che
I don't
Blodivo
remember if you know, but old
gioca il
MOBA used to
panda.
be Arlot and Akai, or Arlot, I mean, Akai or Foveus, you know? Because it still counts as a dash if you push them back. It still counts today towards his passive, so it's something you have to think about. The hero synergies as well. The draft isn't there. Oh, you pick something broken. You pick one. You pick him. You pick YSS. It won't work. Just won't work. Too many
Exactly.
squishies, 3 marksmen. You know, you have to think about the hero synergies, like a Tigreal with maybe an Aurora. That we've seen a lot. Freezing the tower, freezing the enemies after that implosion. You know, there's so many possibilities. But the Lancelot is gonna get banned out, as you said. I think they're gonna be scared a little bit.
I mean, it's a good respect ban. You definitely don't want to have to deal with that again. Like the damage that Leave Me was coming out with it, but again, like you said, like it just doesn't. I mean, he's just not a goat at just Lancelot. I think he's got a lot into his
Ciao Ale.
pocket. So I think that just goes back to what I was saying. Like, did you forget about the agenda, or like are you just now scared and just doing scared bans? But the YSS first pick.
I really like this new YSS. I saw a lot of people hating on the new passive change, but I
Minchia, ma che di droga si
it's a
fanno
much more complete
la
hero.
squadra di Vansky che
An
hanno
assassin
bannato
marksman with
Matilda?
a stun that does a ton of damage and has a
Eppure
super heavy dash. I mean, that is
Creve
pretty good. It
Allen
seems, you know, pretty balanced.
dovrebbe essere
Oh,
eliminatore.
definitely. I actually like the
Ciao
YSS.
Francesco.
We've seen him. I think he's kind of into
Eppure
the best
Allen e
tier. Does a
Creve ci
lot
hanno
of
giocato
damage.
con
He can get
Blodivo,
in
lo
and
sanno
out.
che con
And
Matilda
it just
non è
does
bravo.
a lot. But Nightfall are going to be picking up the Lapu Lapu and the Kimmy, which I think is huge.
Eh sì,
Fusion open on the table.
dovrebbe
I
essere
know
così, non ho
Surfing
capito
right
niente
is
neanch'io.
there is a lot, but still I don't think it's worth to pick over the Yuzhong. But the Badang and Granger getting picked out again. Are we gonna see a peak of Iritel to just go out and say I've countered you, or are we gonna see something different like a Moscow or a Harry?
I mean, I think. Yo, third pick Hayabusa?
No fear whatsoever.
Yeah, I mean, I think they waited to very last minute before, but now they're just gonna opt to go for the Hayabusa early. They wanted that. I mean, I think it's a decent play to go into a YSS and maybe a Granger.
I don't like it because of the Badang. That Fist Crack is really annoying as a
No,
Hayabusa. Even the
gioca a
YSS can
Badang.
counter
È per lui
if
quel
he
Badang,
predicts
sicuro.
your shadow teleportation. Because if he marks you, know he's already gonna go and try to pull with his daggers. Because everyone does that. If you
Chelsea.
get a
Contro chi sta
shadow
giocando
mark
il
for an
Chelsea?
enemy, you're gonna teleport them just to BM. But even so, I do like the funny here into the Granger and YSS because you have more mobility choices.
Yeah, and I've heard that
È finale.
even I think once you pick up a Badang, like it's kind of hard to pull out a Fanny. So, I mean, you get locked into that fist crack, and then it's also another issue. So,
Ok.
we'll just have to see how well the Badang is utilized in this game.
It can go both ways. Yes, the Fanny can work. Yes, the Hayabusa can work, but it depends on the player. That's I think the most important thing. I know that Hayabusa can have immunities on his ultimate Ugi Shadow Kill on the turtle to basically guarantee an objective, but still YSS has that vision ultimate, which is really annoying if you think about it. Even if it doesn't do damage, just revealing your position is crucial.
Yeah, most definitely. And kind of looking at what we need to go for the second tier. What is Nightfall gonna pick to
Per
go
il momento mi
against the
piace di più il draft
Granger
della squadra blu,
this time around, you know? My guess is that they're gonna pick up their gold here, or they might last pick them.
I mean, Irritel is the obvious pick. You'd go Irritel. Moscow is banned out. Maybe the Hard, but they're already gonna have too much magic damage. So, it's really interesting to think about.
And they don't have the Farja this time around as well. My guess is that they're gonna probably play the Kimmy into the mid lane.
Kimmy in the mid lane is the only right choice in my opinion, but it can work in God, but it's too risky because you need a frontliner for you need something to stand to do damage because you do about 47 damage per bullet in the early game. Yes, you shoot like 6, but still that's not a lot. It's only like 400 or so damage compared to Granger who does a ton.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I mean,
Kalea
it's
contro
a good
Badang.
play. It's gonna force if they're able to snatch
I don't know.
either Granger or YSS.
Però Bansky è
that could be
bravo,
massive.
Kalea.
It's a good play. It also synergizes really well with the Kimmy, the Lapu Lapu, and the Hayabusa.
I really like it because they're gonna deny them some mid picks, and that's I think the biggest part why they picked up Kalea. Because I believe they're thinking to pick up the Eve here in the mid. It can work into the Lapu Lapu Kimi, but still it's a bit risky. However, Skylov really likes that Sicilian on mid. I believe he was global number 3 Sicilian.
We'll have to see. I don't know that. I mean, we can see if they pick that up. I don't think we've seen too many Sicilians come through.
I mean, Sicilian is a really niche pick. It's really rare to see.
Yeah. I mean, it'd be something.
Ha preso Akai, ragazzi.
Actually,
Akai. I said it. Absolutely.
I mean, you can go for it. Kai Rome definitely might be able to lock down quite a few of them. The Valentina though is also quite wild.
No,
I mean,
Panda on the XP lane.
You think he's going EXP?
I really believe he's going on the XP.
Non è X-Plane. Che cazzo dicono questi? Non può giocare a Kayak.
Both Badang and Akai would be.
Pure loro.
Really
Andrà Badang.
it's too early to tell. It's like a cooked, like a boiled egg. You don't know if it's until it's out.
Però Badang contro l'Apu è un po' bullshit.
Irritel is the safe pick. The Valentina here it's really bad. Not that many ultimates you can go beside the Lapu Lapu and the
Kayak era forte prima.
The Hayabusa to immune, but still it's really risky.
Yeah, they're definitely cooking
Nel penultimo update
this draft coming around. They go the
esatto, era forte nello scorso meta perché nel penultimo update l'hanno nerfato il danno di Akai e gli hanno buffato il cooldown della ulti, cioè l'hanno reso più tank, diciamo, più di utilità. Ora l'unica cosa che puoi fare con Akai al massimo è giocartelo in giungla, se proprio vuoi giocartelo da un'altra parte che non sia Ruan.
again, I mean, we're seeing some wild, I would say off meta picks here in the draft phase. So we'll see.
Comunque
The
Roam
Kai
qui può
is
dare
wild, the
fastidio a
Beatrix
Kai,
is
eh.
wild. But we'll
Può
be
dar
getting
fastidio al
into
set
this game here.
di
It is
Kalea.
a panda roam.
È il pick del
It's
loro
a bit
mago.
out of the ordinary in my opinion because you can actually save your
È il pick
opponents.
del loro mago invece, Valentina. È buono perché
And it
può
looks
copiare
like
la ulti di
they
Kalea
did put the
e
Bedang
fanno
on
un
the
pick off.
EXP and then the Kai and the Roam.
Loro possono fare un pick off con la
So
ulti di Kalea. Kalea
that's
non
kind
può
of what
pick
I was
offare.
suspecting, but it's wild that they opt to go for that.
It's really up to players and their context. Because I said not Evo is a panda player, so he's really used to that hero. Even so, Vansky, MPL, Roman, and mana a lot. So, damage from panda, that's
Yeah, that passive is massive into the early stage. We've trying to get something here. But I don't know if they're going to be able to. They're going to rotate to the Lethal Wander. I just don't know. We'll see how the Panda Pilot plays out.
look at the damage coming in from Kriv. Still not a lot, but better than nothing. However,
I mean, he's definitely
is going for a pretty odd rotation. I'd expect you to gank. A Beatrix is really hard, but the Lapu Lapu, on the other hand, really is. Look at a poking damage. Boogie Shadow Kill is not there yet.
Minchia.
He was
Se
going for
prendeva,
it, though.
se,
But I mean, this is
se
definitely
prendeva
going to give him a little bit
l'ombra,
of breathing room to take some of the jungle. Sky a little bit too crazy into the. I thought they were made a play, but the damage there was too much.
Bad rotation coming from the YSS. He just kept going towards the top lane. Maybe he listened to my advice. But, you know, he did it in the wrong order, man. He should have went from top to bot, not from bot to top. Even so, Allen is completely decimating his lane, and Kriv is just poking out at tower plating already. It's 1/10 of the way gone. However,
I mean, it's
so good for Limmy. He's farming so much. He's gonna be level 5 for the first turtle, if I'm not mistaken.
Ooh, Sky showing a little bit of pressure here. We do have the shadow strikes available. I think they're gonna save that for the turtle, though. Full barrage going for the turtle. They see wasted at the top, so I don't think they're gonna have a problem with just taking this turtle
fanno
and
trade.
moving on. Looks like Beatrix might be on the chopping block, though, as we see a full team diving in. Allen utilizing the flicker to try to get a little bit of a displacement. Blood Evo able to get the first blood.
She sustained so much damage at Beatrix. I mean, it allowed Hayabusa to take the red buff, and they traded for a
Ma
flicker
veramente il
Valentina
PSG
in the early
perde?
game.
Io mi
That's
aspettavo che,
really
che
the famous
vincesse.
Still Team Nightfall.
Yeah, Nightfall understands the agenda, right? They take what they can where they can, and they go
Qua
crazy
vedo
with it. I
1-0
mean,
io,
killing Beatrix
su
early,
Google.
but you lost a little bit.
A lot of damage coming from Kriv. He already bought out his Sky Piercer first item, you know, just a cheap item that gives you 60 extra damage. But even so, Bobber Rusik is trying to go for a cut. However, Hayabusa is going to answer for that gank earlier on Beatrix and kill that Granger. He is already playing behind.
Ho già fatto ricarica.
Still, Hayabusa. You have to worry
Ah,
about
ora
it.
me l'ha
It's not
dato. Ok.
a YSS.
Un po' lento Google.
There's that Mountain Shocker.
They definitely got a little bit of a drop. They were going to go for him, but I don't know if they're going to have enough time. They waited way too long to get the
Tu
gank on the
dici?
Granger.
Blood Evo. Heavy spin comes through.
Ooh. A little bit of a set there. Allen able to get a kill onto Blood Evo.
Scusa, come ha fatto a ultare Blood Evo?
I don't know if you noticed that, but
Blood Evo in ulti ha ultato Kalea, ragazzi. Cioè, o Blood Evo aveva chiuso la ulti al momento. Cioè, l'unica cosa che mi viene in mente è che ha chiuso la ulti.
So much damage coming from Leave Me Already.
Allora, che io sappia, no. Akai non può essere toccato in ulti. L'unica cosa spiegabile è che Blood Evo, nel momento in cui ha bloccato la ulti lui, forse non abbiamo visto bene, è stata una frazione di secondo che ha chiuso la ulti.
I mean, it's huge. I mean, the Hayabusa is kind of coming into play at this point. Leave Me now able to secure another turtle. I don't think the Bedang's going to be able to do too much. The Retry is there. I don't think he'll be able to get a fist crack. He's kind of just wasting time at this point. But Allen
Boh,
able
è
to get a
strano.
flicker out, but the flicker and then the heavy spin to lock him against the wall. Kaio able to secure the kill. Oh, but looking like a little bit of a clapback here. The Bravest Warrior comes out. Purify, if I'm not mistaken, to ignore Vansky's there assault, but Blood Evo kind of a little bit low.
think the
I don't
top
know if they're
lane
going to be able to do
flickers
too
have been
much.
used compared to the two of Team SRG. Trade-wise, SRG won that because they killed the Beatrix,
Sì.
they wasted so many utilities.
Vabbè, è una scelta che ci sta.
Has yet to get the standard belt. As soon as he gets those 10
Se mid gli obiettivi perdi, fai il trade per la top lane. È il, è il gold che sta giocando. Allen sta giocando male. Perché uno intelligente lo sa che loro lo fanno, capito?
Vansky?
Mm-mm.
A little low.
And the bot lane is pushed out by Crew, but even so, Livmi's hands are a bit too fast. I think he's playing on, you know, a satellite, an internet satellite. He's taking my internet, your internet, and just playing with it on that Hayabusa and Lance. I mean, you have to see how fast he is, really.
Yeah, 100%. And kind of looking like Leave Me, trying to get something here. Blood Evo there. While all of that is happening, though, mid lane is coming in. A little bit of a set there, and a barrage coming out. Full kill there. Allen wasn't able to get it, but still, Leave Me trying to get out of there, utilizing the shadows. Does survive in a full assault. Now going to be coming down onto Blood Evo.
Poi?
Sky is the target, though. A little bit
L'ha
of a set
fregato
because
qui,
of Valentina stealing his abilities. That's a crazy set. Vansky definitely on the chopping block. Leave Me coming in, diving, taking the tower here. I don't know if they'll keep this assault up, but they might.
Both Valentina and Kalea used the ultimates and hugged each other to death. Nay. But still, look at Bobarusik.
Yeah, they're still going. Looking like Leave Me able to get another kill on a wasted. I feel like it might be personal at this point. Uber is a little low as we're looking at Sephiroth able to get the kill there. Allen, though, mopping him up. Creve taking him down as well. This is huge. Blood Evo trying to get a kill here. The flicker comes out and the set does happen. I don't believe he has his heavy spin, so Allen knows that. Looks like Vansky going to come in, take tower shots as they're going to allow it, but the heavy spin does come out. Not able to utilize that lot, baited out there while Leave Me is able to secure the turtle on the bottom lane.
Wasted has so far no impact towards the game. He has 2 assists on, and I think it's only from the Mount Shocker. He's going for the endless build. He's not going for any penetration. I think it's a big mistake. You benefit a lot for the Fury Hammer first item, which I like to go myself, but even so, Warax gives you a little bit more damage because it's true, right? It's true damage you can defend from. Even with Guardian Helmet, there's only so much you can tank. However, Leave Me is just gonna
Sì.
completely ignore that. He's gonna go for War Axe into Malefic Roar and just over penetrate the enemies. He has the Hunter Strike, he has the War Axe. He's gonna deal a ton of damage, and he's gonna heal a lot when he's taking objectives.
Yeah, most definitely. And I mean, Leave Me is just kind of going at it. Allen utilizing a little bit of that Spitfire to the bush, trying to make sure that they're safe. Blood Evo then now going to come in, but I don't know if he has it. He does secure the heavy spin. I think that was on to Vansky. So Vansky does fall. A little bit of a rocket barrage coming out. The fist crack, though, to be able to take out Uber. This is a little bit of a tough, but Leave Me going to get the flank on him. I don't know if it's going to be enough. The Oog. The Shadow Strike does come out. Shadow Kill doesn't secure it. Allen able to get the snipe there. Huge.
I'm telling you, Leave Me is too fast. I think he's playing from the future, you know? He's already reading them out with those quad shadows. But Allen finally got his Malefic.
Vabbè, perché la mid ha perso, raga. Cioè, la mid si è fatta sempre schiacciare ogni game. E l'hanno invaso. Una mid che viene schiacciata, poi puntualmente invadono la giungla.
Yeah, I mean, they're fighting back, though. I mean, first Lord coming in about
Sono 2 game che Wasted non riesce a giocare.
press that top lane, so they have actually insane control creep kind of on a little bit of the receiving side there. Looks like Bravest Fighter is coming in, trying to take it out. The heavy spin does come down. Kite able to secure a kill there, but on the receiving end, Seth does fall as well. That is a 1-for-1 trade. EXP for EXP.
Worthwhile trade for Team SRG, bad trade coming in from Team Nightfall. They lost one of their frontliners. There's only so much one guy can tank. However, Leave Me, he's still unslain, 3 levels ahead of Wasted. And the Lord just
but they just have so much damage. Look at Sky. Reeve. Oh, low. Wasn't able to get a little bit of a gank there, as I suspected.
There's still only 2 unheals actually on the side of SRG. I mean, compared to the actually only 1 of Nightfall, I think that's a big improvement. Still Only Badang is gonna heal a lot, but look at that heavy spin.
Blood Evo coming in with the heavy spin, trying to secure something. Creeve, though, on the chopping block as Sky is able to secure the kill. A little bit of a set there, but it wasn't able to get there. Allen was able to get the snipe off, though. Secured the kill onto Sky. Looks like they're going to keep maybe going for it. Nah, they're going to get the farm up, wait for the Lord to
Look
come.
at Hayabusa.
Look at Leave Me. He's on the hunt. I don't think that's what he wants, but he's going to get the shadow kill out a little early.
Guarda quello, che culo.
Wasn't able to secure the kill, but Kaio able to get Bansky down. This might be a little bit of breathing room, but Allen going to be able to secure the kill and take him down. So it looks like we might have a little bit of a rush here. Everybody's kind of low on Nightfall. I don't know if they'll be able to execute an end here.
Lord did charge down the bot lane. First, I mean, Allen got his house close, and that's gonna give him extra attack speed.
Comunque la squadra di Vansky, secondo me, potenzialmente le può perdere. Lo può perdere il game.
Uber, Blood Evo not being as tanky as he used to be. Creeve and Allen are now both on the hunt.
Se notate, forzano troppo, giocano troppo in forza. Se continuano così, se fanno un errore, vedi che loro la pareggiano la partita. Devono stare un po' più tranquilli, giocano come se fossero sotto cocaina, tipo.
66 seconds towards the next lord, but even so, I think one bad teamfight coming in from
Troppa velocità può creare errori in late game.
Definitely, and I mean, we can kind of see it here, looking like they tried to get a set right there, but not too much out of it. They're looking for something as they're going to be putting a little bit of pressure into this mid turret, but the damage coming out by SRG is just a little bit too much. Clears the wave, and they're still giving them a little bit of breathing room. Quad Shadows come out, but not much of an advance here by Nightfall.
If I was that Hayabusa, I would have went in on Seraphiel and go back in the turret and probably die. But even so, the Endless Hayabusa last item is really calculated. It's going to give him that extra damage he lacks when he's taking the Lord. Yes, they have the Batteries, yes, they have the King, but still it's going to allow them to burst down even faster because you heal more, you do more true damage with the new buff on Endless. So it's a worthwhile investment.
And I like it's a good feed here. They're attempting to try to get something. Blood Evo being slown, but not.
Vabbè, devono aspettare il Lord e basta.
I don't think SRG is going to be
Hanno 7k di differenza alla fine. Freeze o non freeze, capito?
Lord is already gone and it was never there.
Exactly.
Per me Vansky deve fare... innanzitutto non si deve far prendere sempre la ulti da Valentina. Ora, per esempio, Vansky è forzato a ultare Valentina, altrimenti qua la Valentina è pericolosissima con la sua ulti. Quindi la deve prendere per forza, mo. O prende Badang. Perché tanto Granger c'ha Purify, quindi skip. Akai non lo può prendere perché se va su Akai spreca la ulti. Oppure potrebbe ultare Akai per fargli usare la ulti Akai, però non lo so, dipende dalla loro strategia.
We do see the siege, final siege possibly coming down. Allen able to take out the mid turret, the full HP Lord kind of hurting down on the base. Leave Me trying to look for a pick here. They're going for it. A little bit of a set here by Creeve, but they're not able to do it. Skylove was able to secure a kill there, but Creeves was able to take out Blood Evo. Creeve, one more shot. That's all they need, and they got it.
That base fell down almost instantly. I mean, Blood Evo, definitely the MVP of the game, even if he's losing. He made a lot of very good plays, but still Leave Me was just outclassing, wasting every single category. Farming.
Ma questo qui vuole fare un bocchino a Blood Evo.
Impressive jungle, you can't lie.
Yeah, I mean, Leave Me, it was just well executed. Zero deaths, utilized other than Quad Shadows to get in and out. Not only that, Allen was there as well. Creeve just putting on a lot of damage. I think that just that double marksman comp was hard for SRG to do anything for.
Timmy just pushed everything.
Grazie, Aku.
Right? He took bot turret, he took top mid turret, and he's transferred to the top with the Beatrix. How do you answer that? You can't even answer that. Too much pushing. Beatrix you can't ignore. She's gonna get farm. You can't ignore Hayabusa. You can ignore somewhat Lap, but still is a problem.
Sì, il gold era bravo. Però ha avuto tanti gank,
really didn't use the character to its utmost potential. Did waste YSS there. He had a good hero, but he didn't utilize the ultimate as intended. He used it to get out of base, but he didn't use it to farm with it. He didn't
Perché
use it to
Salomone
clear
ammette
farm,
l'autoclicker e se ne va a
everything.
dormire.
But still,
Capito? Ecco
you know,
perché.
it's maybe stress at the end of the day, maybe
Però
long losing streak in the tournament.
però
You know,
l'autoclick
it's really hard
dopo,
again.
dopo
The
un
best
tot
players
di
in the world right
like
now.
si ferma. Mi
Yeah,
sa che
definitely. I
20-30
mean,
mila, non lo so.
again, this is kind of what I've seen from Nightfall. They have insane executions. The heroes that they play, they just know what they're doing. And they, to be honest, I think they controlled a lot of the flows of the game against SRG. I really didn't see too much
Mi
of
hanno chiesto che
SRG
devo
kind of,
raggiungere tipo
take the
30
flow
spettatori
from Nightfall.
almeno. E basta.
I mean, you can't really. They just avalanche so hard. There's no
Complessivi però,
fundamentals
nell'intera live.
every single game. Lancelot just getting the kill up on the mid lane. The mid lane control was lost a lot in both of these games. Nothing you can answer the
Per
Valentina.
avere la
They
ricompensa in
They
diamanti.
need something that had an oomph, that had a bit of damage, something that can put, you know, SRG on the
Madonna.
map, on the kill feed. They didn't have that. The Valentina isn't it. You're gonna copy Kalea. Well, it's fine. They're gonna have the Lapulap to answer for you. You're gonna copy the Lapulap. They have the Kalea to answer. I mean, what? Not a good trade-off. That's why Valentina isn't as popular anymore.
Non è
Yes,
vero,
it's
non
a
sono
niche pick.
complicati,
Lucas
sono
solo
abbastanza
has been,
facili.
but Lucas isn't as popular.
Però il problema è che oggi loro sono
I
andati
mean, true.
down col sito.
It is true. I mean, the
Quindi io ho
Valentina
perso un sacco di
definitely,
spettatori perché loro ci hanno
Sky
messo 20
tried
minuti
to
per
pull
risolvere il problema.
some crazy
In
plays
più,
off of it,
ogni volta che avvio la
utilizing
stream
Khalid's like
e
ult, but
streamo
again, it
le
just
partite di YouTube,
ultimately there
TikTok mi
wasn't
dà una
much
specie di
that, you know,
punizione perché
SRG could
secondo
do.
loro è
It kind of like the
copyright cazzo in
rhythm
culo.
of Nightfall was
E
just
quindi
too
io non
much,
vengo
and then
indicizzato
SRG trying to match
dalle
that
persone.
pace was a little, it was tough in
Infatti
some
mo se devo
cases.
giocare
I
io
think ultimately like
questa
that
live che ha
brought the
preso
panda
diciamo
out.
questa
I
punizione,
think like you
devo
said,
chiuderla e
Lady,
aprirne
was
un'altra.
insane on a lot of those heavy sets. Like he was capitalizing on and utilizing Akai really well, but I just think maybe there could have been a better EXP laner than Bedang. So I don't know if maybe halfway through their draft phase they just hit a switch and switched it up, but I don't know if that was what it was. That
I mean,
is
I
what they
believe
needed.
the only problem was the mid draft. I don't think I mean, Odette would have been so much better there. A Faramis to sustain against that quad shadows, the Hayabusa Sugi shadow kill as well. You know, something they didn't have any sustainability in the team. They had the Badang, but the Badang wasn't, you know, Badanging. He wasn't doing anything. He wasn't fronting. He wasn't doing much. Maybe even on the jungle, if you put, let's say, the Ling. Ling is
Sto
a really
caster
good Ling
comunque non
against any top
capisce
laner
niente.
partner. YSS didn't go
Lo
for
potevano
anything.
prendere un
He's
caster
good.
che capiva un
He
po'
was
di più di
just
gioco.
getting forced out by Vansky and by Lapulap by Bobber.
Yeah, and I mean every time we were seeing Leave Me, he could just he
Loro
caught him.
potevano prendere
You know,
qualsiasi
Winston
pick
was just
mid.
kind of
Non è
getting
il problema del
wasted
pick.
by Leave Me
Anzi, il
every time
draft
they
a me
lost a
piaceva
draft.
tanto quello che
But I
avevano.
think that just comes
Il
out with the
problema
shadow.
è che
The,
tutte e
the
due i
shadow
game
kill is just nasty.
il duo
Leave
mid
Me
si è
was
fatto
just
inculare,
You
sempre
can
si è
tell
fatto
the player the
inculare.
difference. They are good,
E hanno
but they're not
invaso.
as good.
Allora,
You know, it's like
in questo
RSS
game io
is
posso
Lotus
capire
in
che
the top lane.
Akai e Valentina non sono abbastanza forti
Good
per il
different was, I
mid,
mean, you have to be something
per
creative. You know, you
fronteggiare
have to
Kimmy,
kill, so you have
ok.
to learn somehow.
Però almeno
I
una volta
mean,
che avete pulito la
hey,
lane,
hey.
I'm
To be
kidding, I'm
honest,
kidding.
it was
girate dalla
you
parte della
know,
giungla
the
dove loro vanno ad
VCT was a
invadere.
soft spot for me, you know, so
Perché hanno fatto
you know,
invadere
taking out
sempre il
pretty
loro
early at the
jungler.
top
Raga, il
lane.
jungler non ha giocato tutti e due i game.
Aiko, you have to admit, both of these teams play.
Sì, è vero, ha preso le
They had the
kill,
mechanics,
Bloodivo,
but
ha fatto
still,
il bel
you know,
KDA.
who knows? Next year,
Però,
we're gonna obviously be here. I hope. I mean, I really like and I enjoy casting with you,
però
and it's gonna be interesting to see what you're gonna say in one.
abbandonare completamente il jungler per poi andare a fare il trading top lane.
Really good.
Cioè, ha inculato tutto.
Maybe
Yeah.
cold spot? Who knows, Aiko?
I've seen quite a few of the players in Nightfall play
Akai
after
è
I was
forte,
casting
raga.
before,
In Irri,
so
raga, Akai
that's
è
why I was
forte. Cioè,
kind
se
of
ti
out of the
entra uno in
get-go, and
giungla
I haven't
a
seen
prenderti il
SRG
crab dal
play,
jungler
and I
e
just
tu con Akai
felt
con
more
Akai lo
comfortable in
attacchi,
Nightfall. I
allora
felt
già
like
in
they showed
condizioni
well execution.
50-50 già vinci. Immaginati in condizioni, perché se ti entra in giungla tu fai il 20% di danni in più. Cioè tu ti uccidi da solo una persona,
For me, as an European, I don't follow a
potenzialmente. Non
lot
ti puoi
of
far invadere.
esports other than Philippines because you have to follow meta there. As you
Credo
know,
di sì.
everyone does it.
In teoria
You
sì.
spectate the games, you watch what they pick, how they play, and you know, it's really interesting to see what regions pick. As in North America, you guys had a lot of the tank junglers, a lot of the fighters. Here we have more assassin, we have more flashy. You know, we like to fight more, but to an extent, right?
Cioè,
It's
guarda
really
Allen.
competitive.
Allen ha
On the
preso l'MVP
upper brackets,
di là.
the teams up there, MPL
No, aspetta, non è MVP, è il miglior danno fatto.
best champions.
Nonostante loro abbiano fatto focus
I
tutto il
mean,
tempo
like,
su
kind of looking at some
quell'Allen.
of these stats here, we're looking at zero turret damage here from SRG. And no Lord or Turtle takes. Again, I just think Nightfall had great control over the map. They never faltered.
The pressure kept going, the momentum was there. I mean, Hayabusa, map presence everywhere. He went for the BOD early. That's how confident he was, just bursting down Granger, bursting down the YSS. I mean, even the Panda, I think, was getting punished by him.
I mean, that's just insane execution. Leave me discipline. I mean, it came down to discipline. That Nightfall was well disciplined. SRG wasn't able to find any cracks in that armor. And it just came down to it. I mean, look, the damage dealt was almost pretty dang even. It's just, to be honest, I think they couldn't find their own flow or to be able to upset Nightfall's flow.
I mean, you can't find an opening. That's. I mean, let's say if they pick something different, like to help them adjust to the draft, but Badang didn't have an impact compared to the Lapu Lapu. Lapu Lapu was basic in every team fight. I'm telling you.
Io ve l'avevo anche detto che
9 assist, more assist than
Badang avrebbe sofferto contro l'Apu.
Badang was out of the picture, out of the frame all the time.
Yeah, and I mean, we can also attribute that to, as we look at some of these highlights, just the macro plays that we see.
Loro hanno fatto questo per tutto il game.
It was just well executed. Yeah, you were able to get the Bia early on.
Il problema è che però Hayabusa puliva tutto il lato destro della mappa. Rubava la giungla ai Sunshin, si è preso tutte le tarte.
Just entered the bush and it just stopped Prickle. But even look at that Hayabusa's presence in the middle, and even in the early levels, he was level 3 and he just hopped on that panda, just pushing him back, allowing Creef to get the lead, as you said, to have basically a proactive mid lane. And he could just push them up, freezing the lanes, just being in their face all the time. And Vansky was just helping that, you know. Bloody was making the plays here. I think he had a really great pick here, but a really bad, you know, let's say support. Badang support, I don't think it's the go on XP. I think it's better on roam.
Yeah, 100%. The dang is just, and I said that from the very beginning. I was like, I just don't. Panda would have probably been a little bit better in EXP at this point. Even though Blood did insane. I just don't feel like the fist cracks were in the right areas. They just weren't there. And then this is how Nightfall was able to just survive and
per l'Apu lì. Senti, qui per assurdo a loro andava bene anche Yuzong.
You cannot play into the late game because there isn't anything for you to rely on. Back then we had a tank meta which allowed us to sustain.
Però raga, non si può dare la colpa all'X-Plane. Cioè aveva un pick brutto, prima cosa. Seconda cosa, il gap è partito dalla mid.
I think we've yapped enough. Let's get ready for the next game. Like, what do you think?
Yeah, definitely. Without further ado, guys.
Il problema è che questa live... Raga, fermatevi. Questa live dobbiamo chiuderla comunque. Non appena finisce il surge la chiudo per aprire un altro.
Oh no, you're good.
I'm just trying to be
honest, I think...
Vogliamo fare una risetta? Risetta con gli spec. Ma non posso giocare adesso. Se facciamo un 5Q dopo, sì. Chi è che vuole venire a fare la rissa, raga? Ah, Aku sta loggando, quindi presumo che voglia venire. Sto scaricando le risorse, ma che cazzo? Arlott. Ma non so se Salvatore gioca Arlott, sai. Non è un pick complicato Arlott. Lì, ma hai lasciato il gioco loggato. Eh? Non posso lì. Oh, c'è la Pulapu. Prendo la Pulapu.
This land is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
Però ora che ci penso, una bella schinetica all'Apu se la meriterebbe.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed! First blood! An enemy has been slain!
Defend this land! Defend our dignity! We will fight for our freedom!
Enemy double kill! Killing spree! Enemy triple
We will show them what we are made of!
Minchia. Ma perché va così a scatti? Oh, sta andando a scattissimo. Aspetta, lo riavvio, raga. Peggio di prima.
Ally has been slain.
We will fight for our freedom.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Double kill.
We will show them what we are made of. Forests and mountains will be our best. Defend this land. Defend our dignity. Get out of our land. Prepare for a blaze of vengeance.
Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Triple kill.
Ma raga, ci sono problemi per caso in live? Sta laggando troppo?
Victory.
Mm. Questo mi pare già di averlo visto, sto shadow. Forse è il telefono. Forse è il telefono perché fa troppo caldo. Non c'ho manco la ventola attaccata. Oh, che bello, il King della rissa mi è uscito proprio. Proprio rissa is my brawl is my domain.
少し乱暴しようか。 お目が高い。
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them.
いいのいいの。
All troops deployed.
どこから行こうか。いいのいいの。
Minchia. Ah là, il 7.
Double kill. An enemy has been slain.
Ma hanno iniziato già i draft di là, ma che cazzo? Chi gioca? Non vedo.
Under attack.
Perché se muoio io è finito.
Initiate retreat.
E ora non so se difendete senza di me, anche perché qua la Kim guarda che cazzo fa anziché lì.
Ally has been slain. Our inhibitor turret. Enemy double kill.
No! Abbiamo perso. Ma veramente. Mamma mia che mucchio. Quella Kim là.
First,
More Asian.
Maryland is in America.
No, oh, I thought you were talking about somewhere in Europe. No, I've never been to Maryland in America.
Well, don't ever go there in the summer. You're gonna hate it. Full of mosquitoes, man. Oh my god, it's really a pain. Yes, because like where I was, I had like an Airbnb rented out, full. Not one window had a mosquito net, and I think that's normal in every little country on earth to have a mosquito net on a nest on your on your window, like something to keep them out. Don't want them in, man. Why do you
Ciao
like
Douglas.
nothing like a window? And even so, I think we're getting a little bit off topic, but you've seen Europe. What do you think? What's the heroes that represent Europe the most? What do you think skills European?
I mean, from what I've been seeing is like Kimmy is just automatic. Arja, and I mean Lapu Lapu. There's just a lot of dominating factors. To be honest, like the Roger was
dalle
kind of
5 di oggi
wild coming
pomeriggio,
out. The Belric's been weird. But again, I think there's a lot of people that fall into like what you were saying earlier. It's just the Filipino meta, you know, like they're just copying the other countries, and sometimes I think you just got to bring your own execution into it. I know at one point America was known for our export, right? Like our export was just destroying, and I'm not sure why, but I mean some people tried it, but it just didn't work out the same. I think that's what set us on the map.
It's a different mentality towards how you use that hero. Because in Europe, you saw how Leave Me was zero fear whatsoever, zero fear. That's in Europe we say we are fearless, right? When you go up against a fearless enemy, you type it in chat, you call them fearless, and it's a bit of a trash talk word because I'm not gonna say the other part, but it's something crazy to think of because in the States you guys have a completely different meta. You guys don't draft like we draft here. You guys draft depending on the speciality of the player, you know? That's what I noticed a lot. But you saw a bit of day number one, right? You were on day number one with Warren, I believe. You saw Wicked playing.
Ma hanno draftato e poi hanno bloccato?
I mean, Wicked does definitely seem like super aggressive. To be honest, he like remind me a lot of like Basic, you know, like his play style was just insane. and unpredictable at moments, and I think that's where he could pull out some like insane savages, you know. And it just, I mean, to be honest, he was looking a little bit like Zia as well. He was a pretty good player, you know. Like I was surprised, and kind of seeing him play, that's who I would say in North America, probably like Basic or Zia. He was pretty good.
I mean, honestly, I wish some of the teams from North America could scream us because I believe back then, I don't know if you were playing, I don't remember when you started, but uh, back then there was a squad called TIG. It's a really old squad, but we screamed the old BTK before they went to their first
Chi
M
sono sti
series. I
team?
believe they went to M3
Ah,
first.
sta iniziando? Ok,
It was
avevano
so
fatto una
interesting
leggera
to see
pausa.
them playing against Europeans. I mean, it was a new thing. I mean, I think it's still up on YouTube, but I
Oh
think we got a
God.
little bit off topic. Let's just take a look at the draft. We're gonna see a Carmilla Joy combination with a Farsa and a Granger
Well, I'm
and
talking
a
about the
Ling in the
Ling.
jungle.
Yeah.
The Linganguli Guligwata on the jungle.
Yeah, a little bit of a
They're
wild
cooking.
take here. Definitely. Looks like we're gonna be getting into game here though, but the Joy and the Ling is kind of crazy. I think the draft got a little bit wild. What's your win conditions here? It looks like they swapped Aldo for the Joy.
Allora, è la
I
squadra
really don't
di...
like the Carmilla pick. It's a pick I
di
despise
Fusion
even in ranked games. I
contro...
try to. If I
Ma
see my
quindi,
teammates playing it, I'm just gonna pull
aspetta,
it
fammi
off.
capire.
You know, but even so, the Joy has been under the
Perché
radar for a long time.
gli H che hanno perso stanno giocando contro questi che hanno vinto?
Astra, 1 HP, able to make it out. The flicker happened. Josh wasn't able to get it. Toby is low now. Josh
Quindi le squadre che perdono vanno contro altre squadre perdenti? Io non sto capendo niente.
What a good play from Asa, just having that shadow to Stampede to get
Provo a
onto the
dare
run,
un occhio a
forcing
quel documento,
Granger
raga.
to use the flicker to try to chase for the kill. Let's see, Linganguli Guligwata is just finishing up his farming rotation, but the Joy is out farming him. As we know, in the early game, Ling falls a lot under pressure because he's somewhat slow.
Yeah,
Rapid boots on the far side. Okay, I like that. I really like rapid boots. They're right now so meta for me.
I mean, again, meta switches up all the time, but seeing mages pick up rapid boots has just been wild. And it's just you. My guess is I was told that the other
Ok, c'è un
teams
altro
have a
game
lot of
quindi dopo.
slows, so you want to be able to
Non
get
ho
in and
capito, hanno
out and to
anticipato
be
un
quick.
game.
You know, you see
Sono
Breacher is
strani,
putting in a
scusate
lot of
ragazzi.
trouble here.
Not only that, the new passive towards rapid boots is that you have a mini guardian helmet in easier words. You buy now the blood amulets to heal a little bit over time, so it's gonna be really helpful for XP laners. I like to pick it up on Yuzhong, but even so,
Andre Teasy, the feathered airstrike coming down. A lot of pressure put on. Ling was able to secure the turtle. Yang was able to take someone out as well. The spear goes wild. Maku able to mop him up again. 3 fall for 1. Ake on the market.
Oh, Nandayo, will he slay them out?
I think he's good.
I mean, me and Sint have seen what Nandayo does on that Kimi, and we don't really like it. He goes for the Sky Piercers extremely early in a place where he should trade a few more blows. But even so, look at Toby, just such a nuisance.
Uh-oh. Urcher is on the chopping block. Astra able to kill the kill. Toby, though, coming in and able actually gets taken out by Josh.
And I'm Santa Claus, bro.
Another one. Yo, this is a Rock'em Sock'em Robot match here.
Ma Gabri se ci sta in live, ma chi perde viene eliminato.
Even so, look at the Link. He's still over farming the Joy. He got that early kill. He got that turtle, but Lapu Lapu is just getting cut out by Curl. That's not right. Should be the other way around.
Quindi la squadra di Bolodivo è stata eliminata. Non so se l'hai vista.
Showed like crazy tenacity on this Granger.
Thank you, Joker.
This is what you got to watch out for. Josh knows how to execute it.
Bro, go sleep, bro. We are watching competition here. We are not joking, bro. Go sleep.
Is insane. I'm not sure. I think that VB actually might fall off into the late game though, right?
Però anche gli H avevano perso prima, Gli H prima avevano perso. E ora stanno giocando ancora. Gli H si sono fatti fare 2-0 dai Bird Right, Perché continuano ancora a giocare allora? Non sto capendo.
Ling might be on the chopping block. Maku into the back line. We're seeing ultimates going left and
Ah,
right and
ok.
going wide. First turtle actually might be taken by Mapu right here. I don't know if they're
Stavano
gonna be
2
able
a
to
2
contest it, but they're
comunque.
gonna attempt to try to go
Oh,
for it. Joy
sì,
comes in, the dashes
Blodivo
come out,
e la
but
squadra
Mapu is able to secure the turtle.
di Coso, come si chiama? Ivansky. Stavano 2 a 2.
Not too much to come down just yet, Virtuous. SOD went wide, not much of a connect here, but is that Kura? Kuru? Kuru gets in there.
Appena perdi la terza vai fuori, quindi.
The Lapu Lapu, they know he doesn't have the bravest right hands, he just used it, but even so, Astra can really easily win him as soon as he like
Unico italiano su sto gioco nel mondo. Ma è Kevin?
we saw Genius One go in the hands of
Ma
Joy.
sei puff?
Let's see. What do you think about Mako? Is his linging?
No, non serve, Douglas, tanto ho la live limitata, non serve a niente, la devo chiudere. Non appena finisce la competizione la chiudo. Quelli stronzi di TikTok me l'hanno limitata.
He had Tempest of Blades. He could have possibly went for it, but Sirius able to take out the Phobius in the bottom lane. The Tempest of Blades come out. Toby is able to take
You
out
started
Yang.
trash talking me, bro, not me.
He's gonna get out of there. Toby now next on the chopping block. He's on the run.
I'm not starting by profession myself, professional player, competition or something like that. You started trash talk, bro, not
Get a
me.
little bit of a shielding, but wasn't able to.
I mean, he wasted a lot of time, but finally we're gonna see a Sky Person in the hands of Granger, and he's gonna get a stack on it as soon as it goes up. But Houston gets pushed back.
Definitely.
Minchia come l'ha inculato.
Joy trying to come out. Maku though there.
Parte Marco.
Just too much for him to take.
Yeah, Krypton.
Josh able to secure
Krypton
the
mio,
kill there.
KR dealer.
Maku falls once
You know
again.
Krypton?
And we see Virtuous come out as well. Crazy.
Yeah,
fight
Vampire
selection
was
right
was
now in
good
the
team too.
6-minute mark.
They have no answer for the Granger already. The Granger has 2 items. He has that Hunter Strike, he has that Sky Beast did 1 stack, he got it on Maku. If he didn't have the time, I don't think Maku would have died. But even so, look at our mid lane, Feather Airstrike is ready and available.
We was friend with the Vampire squad.
I think Maku needs to calm down and stop
With
going for
Rauli.
too many takes right here. Josh is being an absolute menace. They need an answer to
Of course I
him.
know.
The turtle is now being weighted and baited, but can we get it serious? Is now putting some pressure on their feathered airstrike to come out.
Ballo.
Put a little bit of pressure
Minchia
on
Nandaio veloce
we see
col
some
Purifa.
Phobius action coming into
Freestyle
the
Rauli,
side of the
yes.
team here.
I know.
They are going all at it, but is it going to be enough? Peru might fall. Tempest of Blaze does come down, able to take it out. Virtuous and Andre
Freestyle
able to
is
take
playing
out
actually.
Toby. So a 1-for-1
He's playing
trade.
competition. I
came
think
out on
he's the
top?
only one who was still playing.
I don't think anyone came out on top with that. If Ling had a better blade placement, he didn't even.
No, Freestyle è un player, è un giocatore. È un Roam molto forte, che sta giocando a livello professionale in Russia, se non mi sbaglio. Russia e Ucraina, in quelle squadre lì.
I believe it's Vysenko, but he's already so far behind. I mean, I don't think it matters.
Yeah, I mean, right now it just seems like both teams are swinging full force. Nobody's doing any UFC ground action. This is just all up in fights. Do we see Josh
che
kind of
snipe.
cut off a little bit off guard? Full 4-man takedown. What a shutdown on a Josh.
Comunque, Maku, se non lo invadi, guarda come gioca. Cioè, gioca un po' più libero in mappa. Però quel Bird Right non si è mosso per niente. Bird Right played before this game.
Warriors not going to keep him alive though as Maku secures the kill.
That was such a bad fight coming in from Ake. They lost their roamer, they lost their stunner. And I think Girl's gonna fall as well.
Sta facendo Kyusen.
He's going deep, but he's not able to get the slam dunk on them. As he
Lì
falls too.
sto iniziando ad avere un po' fame.
As we know, LeBron. I mean, if LeBron
Cosa?
maybe could have gotten that dunk in, but even so,
oh god,
I think he's
Che
more like
rischio.
Caitlyn Carr of MLBB. That's what I feel like Kuro is, you know, Caitlyn Carr or Angela Reese.
Vampire better than Bird Right.
In the back line side of the first tier tower, trying to get
Probably.
something done. First Lord is
Probably.
up though.
But
This
Birthright
could
is
be making
playing
or
more
breaking, but to be
official
honest, I think teams
competitions.
are both at 50-50.
I
Biggest
know
the
in the
biggest difference
Vampire
that we're gonna
era
see here is
doesn't
that
we
the
doesn't
Musco
have
is
a
gonna be able to
competitions,
possibly come in
so
with a
they
spear
can
for
play
this Lord
a
take
really
here. They're
competition.
gonna.
But
I want to see if they waited or baited
actually,
here.
Birthright
This is a good old rubber
playing
band
official
matches, like one of
competitions.
my
So
old
maybe I don't know
streamer
if
friends used to
who
say.
is the best.
Maku's in there. He's
And for the
waiting. He's
Xavier
got the
Zero, fuck you,
position.
bro.
The Lord gets reset. Got a little bit of a CC and a shot off by Kimmy. And there's see Maku coming into the background. The fish crack comes off.
Was
The Tempest of Blades
old
comes
era.
down, goes
Old era
Disco,
was
goes
cringe for
the
competition.
Farsha.
There
But
is
look at
nothing
it.
in Europe server
Sirius into the back
in that
line,
time.
utilizing the joy to the fullest. Virtuous falls, but so does Sirius. This might be a free Lord here for Ake.
They were definitely in that lead, but the SOD landed a bit awkwardly. It landed in the tier 2 turret and it forced us to get poked a little bit. That's where he decided to teleport, but even
Tu dici che
there,
li buttano
he's gonna
fuori?
get that feather airstrikes up and he's gonna clear that mid lane. He's just giving them a little bit room to breathe, but even so, Moscow used
Però sto
really
team
good top
hack
lane
si dà da
support,
fare.
but the bot lane is gonna fall to the minions.
No, bro, what the fuck?
So I don't know. I don't know what's the right choice for these teams here for Vita Breva. What can they do?
I mean, right now they're looking a little bit strong.
I think
I
that
think this just
game,
comes down
just
that they
me
just
and
don't
you
they don't have the
have
ability to make any sense.
get
Like you were
a
saying,
get a
like
gold.
the feathered airstrike utilized
The rest of the
with
squad is
Virtuous. I
silver.
don't know if it's gonna
I
be
don't know why
enough
you're trash
as we're
talking
seeing a
me.
full down beat down onto Andre right here. Probably gonna push him back. Kimmy just going wild.
I think that's just because the teams are not staying together.
Cioè, questi comunque si impegnano e giocano, eh. Gli hack stanno lavorando da tanto
I
tempo.
mean, we're just seeing full control. Lord coming down into the top. I think that's gonna
Continuano
lead
a
them to do
lavorare
the
nonostante
bend so
loro
they can take
perdano e
this mid
compagnia varia.
turret. Again, they're gonna utilize this Lord to mop up a lot of the map, but again, the feathered airstrike to then kill the minions. I mean, the feathered airstrike is what's keeping them in play right now.
The Farsa is one of the key players in this team, but Astra is gonna get that bot tier turret. And almost the tower ability.
Ciao,
So
Kubra.
sometimes I like to pick the Jawhead
Bro,
when Kuro
chill.
drafts it.
It's brawl,
Because
bro.
he can get rid of that ability for the tower, and it's really annoying, you know?
It's
If you're
brawl,
pushing
and
early, waiting for the Jawhead,
the other one,
inside and get
the
rid of
other one,
the turret.
two players what we get in that lobby
Definitely, and I think
got
they're
a
gonna attempt
silver.
to try to go
So,
for this mid turret, but
what you
again, I don't
did
know. I
expect?
mean, the feathered airstrikes have been a nuisance.
You wanna win the game alone
She
versus
has
five,
really
bro?
low cooldown. As soon as she gets that level 12, she's gonna be even lower. And she did buy the Rombo, so it's gonna slow down her farm. I don't like to buy, or at least I don't like my mage to buy Romboots on the mid lane because you're gonna lose a lot on the damage because that's what you're expecting to do. But Koro is there just evening the position. Nanayo is gonna try to pull them in together. Gets only one.
Yeah, only one, and I mean, right now it just seems like they're playing a little passive. I mean, VB can't really engage too much at this point. The gold lead is now leaning into Ake's hands.
I mean, the gold lead doesn't matter as much in the the late game. However, the Lord is up in 25 seconds, but Virtuoso gets that.
Thank you for the follow. Now you are a good guy.
Uses for him, right? Look at that build from Nandayo. That's a really good build, man. I congratulate you. Feather of Heaven, going into glowing one. Stop with that, Sky Piercer, goofy item. It's such a waste.
Sky Piercer goofy item in caster.
That can actually execute, that can have the possibility. Because Kimmy, do a ton of damage, yes, but it's not really worth it if you're not snowballing hard.
Yep, and it looks like Virtue is trying to come in, but I don't. There's the feathered airstrike. I was like, what's
Come hai fatto
going
a passare
down here?
playoff?
We do see the Phobius coming in deep,
Of
hitting
course.
some slam dunks. Maku coming into the back line, able to get the kill on
Of course I remember you. Don't worry, bro. Come hai fatto a passare il playoff senza coach? Se si muovono a... Se finisce il torneo, sì. Mi sembra una cosa così impossibile da fare.
They're both having trouble deciding on what they want to do here.
I think the right shortcut is to go for the Lord because the Farsa is gonna be up before we get the minions towards that inhibitor turret. However, just the Moscow doing a ton of damage. If he had that flicker, he could have killed the Joy Gotten the first maniac of the series, I believe.
Yeah.
today.
And I mean, they're
Even
kind of
so, I mean,
holding.
Prossima
don't be
competizione mi
greedy.
iscrivo
I'm
pure
can't
io.
be greedy in ML. It's you can do
Riuscirò
whatever you want.
sicuramente a vincerla grazie alle mie
Yeah, I mean,
5
it was the
lauree e ai
Lord.
miei
The
5
the
coach.
Lord was good. The Link's able to bounce around the map and kind of keep things at bay. But again, I think the shot call there was a little wild. I think it took too long.
I mean, maybe two people are saying two different ideas, but still, they are in the lead. They didn't lose anything really. They couldn't focus down on the ending. At least
Voglio usare solo
Cosmo
adesso.
got that Lord objective out of the way. Nothing for Team Vita Brava to maybe possibly steal.
Cubra, prossima Roam della
See
squadra
the
nazionale.
freeze on Nayando. I mean,
Spam Estes.
an interesting choice. I mean, even the Wind of Nature that worked really well against that Granger's damage. Even so, the Farsa is gonna be the main damage dealer, but Lord starting down.
Yeah, the fish crack comes
Thank
out,
you,
but is
Fabri.
it going to be enough? We're looking at Sirius falling down. Tempest of Blades goes straight into the back line, almost able to kill two of them. Does get Yang, though. Full HP Lord about to be barreling down. This is it for VB. Okay, but it takes
1-0
the
per gli
win.
hack.
Vita Brava fought this really bravely. However, this is only game number 1 out of round 5
Sì.
today, so who knows?
Comunque,
Maybe
secondo
they can
me,
turn
il
this
caster
into
Zakuta lo
50.
dovrebbero togliere proprio dovrebbero
I mean,
bandire
we'll have to
proprio dalla
see. We'll have to
competizione.
see. I mean, VB was looking a little bit rough, but to be honest, like that, this is what happened in their last games. They lost the first one. They came around and got a little bit of a comeback. But to be honest, I don't know what. I think it was the Rome that really just didn't fall through. You know, like again, I think the Carmilla was a little bit of an interesting choice and not too much. Like I think I only seen maybe one feathered airstrike combo with it. I don't. Again, I think
L'ultima volta che ho
communication is
visto
key,
Carmilla
and
in una
maybe there was
competizione
just
non
a
è
little
andata
bit of
così bene.
miscommunication.
I mean, as you said, the Carmilla pick
Comunque,
was
perché ci
really
sono pochi italiani su
unique
sto gioco?
because they didn't have a main starter. They had the
A
lap one
quanto pare non va
pick,
molto in voga,
Izzos was
però
the
è
ability
una
farmer.
delle
It's
poche
maybe
nazioni
Yuzhong
che
have
l'Italia non
once,
va.
I mean, Yuzhong has the Petrify, yes,
In
but he
Spagna
has
va
the
tanto
difficulty from the
forte,
Furious Dice, so you can get a longer
in
knockback
Germania
effect
anche.
and a stun afterwards. I mean, it's really hard. Carmilla is an okay pick, but I wouldn't take it over, let's say, a Gatot Kacha. You have that AOG, you have that taunt, you have that skill one that's annoying in the early game, and you have
Gabri
that
se lo
passive that
ricorderà
heals you a
sicuramente, la
lot
Carmilla presa
and
in
a damn
finale
lot.
contro gli spagnoli.
Exactly, exactly. And it just, I mean, I don't know. VB is definitely going to have to go back to the drawing board. We seen in the very beginning that it was maybe a questionable jungle pick, but then I think some technical
Pure io gioco dal
difficulties come
2017
down,
più o meno.
and some of that stuff just happened. I will say that Josh was an absolute monster in that game. Like he was carrying. Like if he wasn't there, I think the VB would have been at a little bit of it would have, they wouldn't have made it as far as they did.
I mean, this is next game. I want to see Ake getting that Hellcourt one again. Maybe my layers are gonna go, but I don't believe it's gonna happen. Maybe it was just unlucky timing. But as you said, Josh really did pull a lot of the weight. But you have to give a little bit of props to Farsa. She was defending everything. She was doing a lot of the heavy lifting that Gradient wasn't able to do. It's such a soft spot for these heroes because Farsa works, but you need maybe a Tigreal would have been really great here. Actually, a Tigreal I'm thinking to set something for your jungler for the joy. She has that electrifying beat just going in out in out. It's area damage. It's AOE. Same with Farsa. Same with Granger. It deals AOE damage on the ultimate.
Yeah, I mean, I think that might have been like the first Farja loss that I've caught in this one. So again, they were trying to cook something up. I mean, VB's definitely been one of those teams that just like cook up some wildness. You know, like you can't give them a recipe; they create the recipes. So VB though wasn't able to take out Ake there in the first round. Do they bounce back? They're pretty good at that from what I've watched so far. I think
Arrivo,
that's
raga.
the realness.
It's left out to be seen. As we know, Cat in the Hat was made over, I believe, 40 years ago, and they're making a comeback now. So who knows? Maybe we're gonna see a little bit of a comeback from Vita Brava, but still, it's too early to say. We have to see the draft. Then we're gonna be able to tell, hey, maybe they're gonna pick this year. They're gonna get YSS first. They're gonna maybe give Hellcourt as a strategy to Ake, or who knows? It's so volatile. So I like ML. It's too volatile. It's a MOBA after all. In every single MOBA game, there is that scenario that you never know what's gonna happen. So a bit in other esports, you don't expect some heroes to be picked, and you see them like the Estes back then, Blacklist, M3, never expected the S's. Yes, he was known for the S's. I was known for the S's, but you didn't expect him to pick him in the finals. Or the Saber pick, as you know, it's such an unexpected pick. It's it worked, so why not? If it works, it works. Don't fix it.
Yeah, we like to say that if it's not broken, don't fix it. Kind of looking at some of these stats, though, do you see anything in particular standing out?
400,000 total damage tanked over on a team. I mean, that's impressive. But I believe that's not YS. I mean, I don't think YSS builds mage items, but maybe he had a change of heart at the end. Of course, that's the joy, but I don't like the genius one first. I usually go for the concentrated for that extra healing and extra damage. In pair with the Holy Crystal second item, that works, and the Divine Glaive would have been better because you're gonna over penetrate at Phobios. And the Wishing Lantern, 50-50 chance of the item being good because you're not gonna deal a lot of damage in the early game by the time you buy it. However, Ricasso was tanking a lot, but not for the correct reason. He was just getting a lot of heal from the Revitalize, and the links weren't really linking together. The Ling was linking though, but I really like Astra. He just did his job. He split pushed to join team fights when needed. He had the tough boost to sustain the Granger. So did the Granger. Both of the marksmen played extremely well. I mean,
Yeah.
hey, props.
I mean, to be honest, I think it just happened to be that. Look at the EXP difference, right? Like the mid lanes were one was 15, one was 13. So I think it was just a little bit of a gold diff as well. Just a massive lead by Ake, and there's not much they could do for VB to fight back. But again, I mean, coming into the second match, maybe we'll see something a little bit different. But again, I think Virtuous just didn't excel like we wanted them to.
We saw so much damage coming from Nyando,
Dovrebbe
and he
essere
had the
l'ultimo
most
game
assist.
della
The Kimi
giornata, in
is
teoria,
a really
questo.
big pain to deal with because she has that annoying
Vediamo.
second skill. She can escape basically any stun. We saw it escape the Carmilla, we saw it escape the first Feather A Strike. But still, we're
Ah,
gonna
qua
go into game
c'è
number
questo qui di
2
2 a
of Series 7.
2.
Actually, the
Ah
highlights, my
no,
bad.
e forse l'hanno già giocato questo. Perché questo qui mi
There's
dà
that
delle
there's that
22.
flicker play that we
Hanno
suspected
saltato
something
uno.
was gonna come out of, but I think it just
Quindi è
happened to be that
l'ultimo.
Toby was there. The fist cracks, man. Badang was just locking down people, and then paired like bam, Astra right there was just going insane. Again, Josh just capitalizing on so many good kills. Go ahead and take over. What
Però
else you
io qua
scoped out?
vedo 2-3
That
score.
lane blade placement was really awkward. Like here as well, it was a
Ah, ok,
really
questo
big
è
waste. He was just
tipo...
trying to limit a bit of the damage. But this is a pretty big fight. Ling
Vedi,
was
domani
not
giocano
known
di
for it
nuovo il
correctly,
Surge
but still he
Titan,
was putting
Gabri.
in that effort and that work. Ling is a split push type hero because I remember a story from a long time ago that
Giocano
if you
tutte
see Ling
le
top lane,
perdenti
he usually is like
praticamente.
wall jump and he's clearing wave, go for the lord.
Però non so che succede nel caso di vittoria
That's so
qui.
hard to do it in the current meta. It's so volatile. There are too many like new things like damage dealers. They're just a big change.
Oh, exactly. I mean, it just happens to be like that, So, I mean, we can kind of see in this ending highlight here is that the Lord was kind of barreling down, and there wasn't just much they could do. The Ling coming into the backline, hitting the double Tempest of Blades, and just was mopping them up. If he did not pop that Wind of Nature, it was over. Like, he would have easily got a double kill, and then it would have just solidified the deal even more. But I think coming into the second round, it's sending back VB back to the drawing board. Now, do they do they forget that they had to ban out the Roger and they had to ban out the Fredrin?
And the Helicort as well.
Yeah, so I think a lot of those things are going to make it or break it for a team if they do forget those things, if they're going to give the comfort picks back.
A forgotten hero right now, I believe, is the Lunox, which is severely underrated. It would have worked really great for either of the teams here. I mean, dishing out some damage to the Carmilla, shutting her down. Good against the Badang because you can immune the power of Brilliance. Same with the Ling, you can immune the Tempest of Blades. Even the Spear of Destruction you can immune if you're fast enough. And again, the power of Chaos is going to allow you to melt down those objectives even faster. So it's we can talk about what should have happened, what they should have picked, but still, next game is going to be in 20 seconds. What are you expecting?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I'm expecting VB to fight back, Like they didn't seem like a team that just sits down and takes the beating, and they don't ever allow the beating to essentially put them in a rut, you know? So like they know how to clap back, they know how to stand back up after a little bit of a beating. So let's see. Let's see. I mean, this is where you make it or break it. This is the finals to get put into top 8. So they better bring their A game.
I mean, it being the last game of the day, the players have played an exhausting amount of hours
Ah,
this
ok,
year.
l'ultimo
This
game.
is only the pre-eliminations, pre-season. The top 8 isn't still finished. There are still 2 games left to go. And we're gonna see the Roger getting banned out, and I assume the Hellcourt follows through as well. We saw how strong Kusen is on that Roger, and it's a pretty flexible pick. Again, gold lane, jungle. I like it a lot more on the gold because you can flex a bit more with junglers. Stefani always open. It's such a risky pick in pro play, especially here in Europe, because there are good funnies, yes, but there are good roam players. There are good XP players. And what are you gonna do if you play against a good roam and good XP on the same team? With funny, nothing much. Really nothing much. It's just like a wall. The Belleric for Vitukeso.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, again, this is what I was saying. Are they gonna forget about like the bans that they were going for, right? Is the Helgert gonna slip through? That's kind of what I'm wondering here.
It's such a nice thing to see that they're actually trying to change out something. The Kalea Badang ban is, I mean, expected with the Badang. We saw Toby just being a complete and utter nuisance with that fist crack. In that play in the early game, that was like really, I would have been so annoyed. The most survival was like 23 HP or whatever, and you just go with the Badang. You say, maybe he's gonna like, not chase. You use the flicker, you can't escape, you have to dash in like 2-3 seconds up, and like the Balang just gets a level 2 and stuns to a wall. Like, that's so heartbreaking.
Let's see, is
The
it the
Fred as well.
Hellcurt or is it not?
Come on, don't ban the Hellcourt. We have to see it. The
Oh
prophecy.
snap!
Let's check if the if the right side casting position is cursed or not. If the Hellcourt ults and my power doesn't go out, I think it's it's a sign.
I was about to say your right side's looking a little dark. You might be falling into it.
If I turn off my lights, maybe I can turn into Hellcourt. I can do a cosplay. I'm gonna put on a black hoodie and crawl on the floor. But even so, come on, Mako, give me what I want. Show me that Hellcourt.
I think maybe VB's trying to bait them into it. I don't know. It kind of seems like a little particular this time around. I mean, we'll see. I mean, the Farge is still open. Maybe they don't opt to go for that. The Kimmy's still open. There's a lot of good picks out there that they could go with first instead of a Hellcurt. Who knows?
Come on, just give us the Hellcourt, Mako. Baxia. Come on.
They got you on the edge of the seat.
I think he got a warning. Don't pick Hellcourt. Zakoto's electricity. My God, it being right as well. But again, Belleric, I was gonna say, Baksha is an extremely strong pick because you can flex it. We saw it work in the game versus Birthright, but Alpha. Only Joshi played that. Joshi being the jungler of Team Limit.
Huh.
I mean, you can cook with that hero, but what if you burn the eggs? Come on.
I think that's why they banned the Badang right out of the get-go. They don't want to have to deal with that. I mean, that was literally, if I ever play an alpha, like I absolutely hate Badang. But it is also like you got to be very particular with alpha, right? He doesn't have escapes. You're gonna need a tank that can definitely support him.
Matilda is gonna be picked out by Vita Brevas. I mean,
Oh, Mako ha preso Alcast, raga.
If they picked Matilda, 100%. 100%. Hellcurt is now on the field. I definitely am with you.
Io penso che adesso tutti quanti saranno incuriositi di brutto a vedere Mako con Alcast.
All my electricity is underground, so we're good. There's a tornado could come through. It could anything. I think the only thing that could take me out is flooding, but I'm on top of a hill, so you can't get me there.
What if it's gonna rain, man? I mean, they're gonna pick that Kadita,
I'll be the last house to survive. It'll be alright.
Bro is the king of the hill. He's on top of the world.
I am.
But even so, Lapu Lapu, I believe he's the most picked hero of the night besides the Farsa. It's such a risky hero because you don't have that many stuns. Back then, the meta was, I would say, boring, right? Because you had the Gatotkacha XP, Hylos XP. Sleep. You can sleep and you play those heroes. Skill 1, skill 2, that's it. Glorious pathway down, but the Matilda is gonna get red out and banned away. The Kalea is something that you don't want to play in Alpha, so I think that's a pretty good ban. Like, the second phase, but the dragon gets banned out. I mean, I believe Korean wants to play something other than Phobia, so he's gonna ban it out. The glue works pretty well into the Lapu Lapu, speaking from experience, but it depends on your playstyle with glue. Are you really
Se
gonna try
noti
to
nel file ci
play
sono
for
dei game
kills?
in
Because
rosso
right
a
now Blue
destra,
does a
cioè
ton of them, but
domani,
he's really
il
annoying with having,
14. E
uh,
nei game in rosso c'è
stick
anche
stick.
Surge
He can
Titan.
just get a ton of stuns in, but the Sicilian is a really, again, weird ban. It's so out of the ordinary.
Well, I mean, BB's out of the ordinary, right? Like, who knows what they're gonna pick around this time? They could have went some Carmilla CC route. I don't know.
I'm feeling a
But
Gatot Kacha. I don't know why. Gatot Kacha is in the mix somewhere.
I mean, or maybe a Zetian, I mean, is still on the playing field as well. There's quite a few that we could see into the mid roll here. Again, we definitely know the alpha is going to be in the jungle routes. EXP, a Cho! Whoa! Yo!
That's out of the ordinary. The Chu.
I told you, I don't know what's up with VB, man. They just be dropping random bombs on us. Like a Cho?
Who knows? They banned the Kale out. The Kale is out? We banned it? Cho.
Like, it just blows me away. I mean, maybe they're doing the Cho so they can get into the back line and take care of the Farja. I mean, that's the only thing that I can possibly think of, but I just don't think it synergizes.
It's for the Helicore to push him back, We have the dragon. As soon as Helicore jumps on you, you kick him in the face like a cockroach. But it's even so, there is so many possibilities for Team Vita Brava on the mid lane. The Kadita is gonna be a great pick, considering the fact they have a Helicord. But the Tigreal, first time picked out, actually second time picked out, and Kuru with that Granger yet again. Strong picks here. The Implosion Helicore with that Night Prowler passive, and the Baksha on the experience lane though. Wait,
yeah, I mean, I would like it. I mean,
what
the
if
reason.
It's XP?
I mean, I don't think so. Well, it could be.
You never know. You never know.
I think the Tigreal is a direct counter to Alpha, right? Like, Alpha comes in, Implosion happens, like, Alpha's GG'd at this point. Anytime I play Alpha, I hate Tigreals.
I don't think I've ever had an issue with...
Just wait. You'll see it.
I mean,
you'll see it.
I would have felt like Gatot Kacha would have been a bit more disruptive if Ake picked it up, because you can taunt the Alpha with a spear. When he engages the Spear of Alpha, of course, and then you can go into the AOG to go for the backline. But what is the mage gonna be? Kadita is a really great pick here, honestly.
Lo Yi. Yo!
No,
I mean, my favorite mage by far. I mean, it can interrupt the Tigreal. It can stop his implosions if you can hit your yin yang right.
Now they can see on the map when you teleport, so there's not more diversion plays.
Really?
Yes.
Yo, why? Dude, that was the only thing she had in her kit.
Exactly, and now it's gone.
Oh,
nothing more for her to be used. It's the same with Cheap, and now you're gonna see Cheap getting marked on the map when he teleports around. So it's the same with Louis. You're gonna see a little flash on the map.
Dang.
I think I ruined the rest of your day. I apologize.
Oh, my girl. I'm telling you. Who knows? I mean, we'll see how things turn out. I definitely think they're a little bit back heavy here. We're kind of going to be looking at this. Where's the Bashia? Where he's in the EXP lane. Like we suspected. We were thinking maybe a little bit of a make-up, but it's not.
It would have been fun. You have to admit it.
I think so as well. But I mean, the Hellcurt's definitely gonna dominate the Lo Yi. I think gonna dominate the Moskov. Who knows? It might even dominate the Alpha. We'll see here. Like, give us some win conditions here in the very beginning.
I mean, the only winning condition I can tell right now from Ake's side is the Helicore just going to split push every lane possible. He's just gonna be a cockroach.
C'è un pick di Chu,
anywhere at all times. Josh is gonna try to stomp him out with a spear of misery, just pin him to a wall, but even the mid. I don't think that's what a pigeon makes. Wrong animal. That's a pigeon. Yeah, it's a pigeon.
Man, in America they go caca.
That's a crow you're thinking. No, that's a seagull. Yeah. Frey the seagull. Okay, Farsight's pet. I mean, husband actually. That's a really weird thing.
Yeah, definitely. We're looking at a little bit of a control here by Yang. He's hitting them with the yin and the yang in the mid lane. Let's see what he can get done with it. I don't know, man. I mean, we'll see. Both teams are kind of keeping each other at bay.
I mean, Hellcourt is rotating over the top lane.
Hanno
Ford
dato
pulling
fastidio ad
the
Alcourt in giungla.
top as
E
well.
quel Maku se gli lasci
Oh
spazio con
God!
Hellcat
Here's
è
the hold
finito.
on. He gets set up. He gets knocked up. We see a little bit of Astra putting a little bit of a play there, but nothing to it yet.
The mid lane is getting camped out. Mid-right bush is in control of Team Red on Vita Breva. Even so, the lead is already in favor of Ake. 200 gold, a few minions. But the Alpha is gonna get level 5, I believe, soon. He's gonna get a level advantage on top of the Hellcore. But look at that.
Oh my God, a little bit of a knock-up, forcing, what in the world? What is he doing? He came back in, the Hellcurse gonna come in, get that kill, but he gets yin-yang, then he's still able to get out, nice, G! But I think that's gonna give him a little bit of a VP, being able to take the turtle here, unless Ake can do something about that as they're looking at Andre Teasy, a little bit of a setup here onto the marksman, a little bit of yin-yang action, the feathered airstrike does come out, Sirius able to secure it, rolling along, nothing else. They were able to secure the turtle, though.
One flicker used by Cho in the early game completely gave out the Hellcourt's possibility to take the turtle. Even so, I don't think he can really contest into an alpha. He's already level 6, 2 levels ahead. Now 1, but even so, that's a big lead. And who knows, maybe Ake can do something different here. He's going to go for that extra farming speed, getting both buffs at the same time. But look, 3 people on top lane. Diversion, you're going to see
the diversion. Nothing about it though. The Choey, I think they're just bringing people in. You know, maybe giving a little bit of a fake out. You know, you can't see who teleports, but you know there is a teleport. But you got to question if anybody did teleport.
Did I see correctly? Was there a teleport? Why am I not seeing anyone there? Where's the Louis? Why is the Louis in mid lane?
She's stolen mid lane. You know, a little bit of a sticky situation to be into here, but Toby trying to show a little bit of pressure. Maku now on the hunt. The darkness falls might happen here, and it looks like it puts a little bit of a pressure onto Josh, but not much of it. I think he's gonna end up opting. Are they gonna go for it? This is crazy.
We have 2 tanks in the top lane right now. We have Astra and Toby. Look at that, he's just going in the bush with that Panzer tank. Even so, Yang is there. Big kick.
Oh, a little bit of a kick here onto Toby. Feathered airstrike coming in to try to keep him at bay. The spear goes wide. Not able to get it. Be able to kill Kura, though.
I don't think that Moscow knows how to play wide receiver, but even so, such a weird thing.
He went wide.
I mean, even so, Toby had the implosion, but he didn't fully commit to it because he knew that Spear of Misery was... did you see what Kissen did? He missed the spear of Alpha. That was he just hit the wall.
I mean, hey, sometimes you gotta go wide. A little bit of a Jukondo action there by the Cho. The turtle kind of leaning in the favor of VB here. Looking like Victor's trying to go in. Way the dragon does connect, and it does connect all the way as the feather there strikes not able to get it, but Maku able to steal the Lord. Getting in, getting out.
Va un po' in ritardo il cast.
They're kind of baiting him at this point, a little bit of a yin-yang action. Andre Teasy teleports out just in time to stay alive.
I mean, Maku has that cockroach playstyle. He's doing everything correctly. He's just being sneaky, you know? Even so, look at that poke damage.
Oh, but the Alpha able to come in and utilize his spear to take him down. Sirius going ham, a little bit of a Jukondo over here.
No, ha kickato fascia.
The dragon, though.
I mean, he connects it, but not the correct way. I mean, it's like my internet provider not doing the correct things. Even so, that's a big utility. The way of the dragon comes in every 40-ish seconds, so that's gonna allow them to have an advantage. But I mean, the feather airstrike comes through clearing out that mid lane, just allowing them to teleport. Top lane, 4 versus 1.
Massive teleport into the top lane. Toby there trying to show and give some pressure. Oh boy, Astra turning into a tank, gonna try to take him downtown. Maybe Toby. He doesn't. I don't think he has his flicker available, so we're not gonna see a flicker implosion at all. But maybe.
That was the right choice for him. The Purify on Louis has been used already. Only Alpha I can think of that they need to melt down. Like really, that's the only guy that's in my mind, Worf was a target, him and Josh, but Josh has the Purify already, he has a Shadow Stampede, so it's really risky, right? But Helicord is taking that bot lane pressure with that experience, extract gain, and the minions just gonna try to level out. Houston is in the lead by about 800 or so XP, but look out for their airstrike.
Ooh, the feathered airstrike almost comes down on a Yang, but Yang's now going to be out of commission for this next turtle fight. This is the time that they'll be able to capitalize on something. Toby does have Flicker in 1 second. He might be able to hit a Flicker implosion onto Alpha. I feel like that needs to be their target they lock down, but the Yang is already back in time. Turret secured into the top side. Peru trying to look for a little bit of a play, putting a little bit of damage onto the Alpha. Andro TZ too deep. Maku able to mop him up. Astra looking for the next turret, or the next target, and Kuru going in and zoning the Alpha. Looks like they want more, though. I think they're going to go in for serious. Feathered airstrike comes in, and Astra able to take the kill. Yang next on the chopping block, not able to yin-yang her way out of this situation.
Top lane there doesn't have a protective overshield, but even so, it's recently...
Maku trying to get a little bit of a damage here. Looks like they might go next for the Moskov, the spear. Kuru gonna come in and get a little bit of a CC, but I don't think they're gonna be able to do too much about it. Bouncing happens. Darkness Falls comes in. Bravest Fighter comes in to show a little bit of tenacity and Zerg to get him in there. But that's it.
Not much you can do. Already using the Bravest Fighter and that, utility, that Purify from Moscow, that's already an impressive feat. You're gonna already win the next team fight, because Moscow has been untouched. It has a perfect score, but so does Astra. Astra is 2-0-0. He to push that top lane turret, but they traded for the bot lane, but they got 3 kills, if I'm not mistaken, on top. So, who won the trade, in your opinion?
I mean, we'll kind of see here. Kuru coming in.
We have the dragon.
Utilize the way the dragon, the feathered airstrike does come out, but a Bravest Fighter is on top of Farja at this point. The feathered airstrike not able to do too much. Alpha coming in, but not able to secure a kill as well. Astra going insane with this Granger. We have 2 lost on the side of VB. Ake coming in, trying to get the play here. Andrew!
Wings by wings!
Oh, the feathers! Wasn't able to pluck the feathers from that bird.
That pigeon really saved her alive, but even so, Yang is gonna teleport using the diversion. I mean,
he's gonna get out of
almost
there.
Forced the recall on Josh towards the top lane. He got a tier 2 turret as well, and half a mid turret. I mean, even more than half. Basically, like, it's left with 1/10 of his HP. Demon Wings finally picked up by Sirius, and Brook picked up by Yang. I mean, I would expect something as a penetration item, maybe, because she's not having mana problems, right?
Right. And I mean, right now we're going to see possibly a Lord fight. Kuru looking for a target. Roly-polying around, but not going to be able to get too much right now. They're looking at the Moskov taking the bottom turret while they're diverging their path here. Maybe trying to get that red buff first, but we do see Tigreal coming in, trying to put a little bit of a pain down, but it might be a little bit of a mistake. Toby in there, Implosion, not able to go down, but the feathered airstrike comes down and secures the kill. Astra coming in as well, putting the damage down. Helkert able to take out Cho. All of this while going down. I think the TP is definitely going to take him away.
SOD.
But again, Josh able to get the shutdown. Yo! Josh, this might be it. Maku left alone on the Lord. We might see the Yin Yang take him out, but the Hellcurt was able to secure the kill, but Kuru falls too.
And he managed to take out that Little Wonder as well. He is playing at Cockroach to its fullest potential. But even so, Josh made an amazing...
Mega kill! Yang falls.
A lot of damage coming from Josh already. He was left unchecked, same as Granger, but he got that shutdown. That's a ton of gold in the hands of Josh. He doesn't know. Maybe he has to invest in something, in gold. Maybe.
Yeah. I think what we need to watch out for is Toby has the flicker, has the implosion. Everything's ready from the side of Ake. Can they utilize this?
But keep in mind,
No.
did die, but she still has the
No,
Purify,
pomodoro
so
no,
does the Moscow. Both of them have the Purify.
Qualcos'altro.
Even so, Andri has to go and stand in that Tigreal. He doesn't get stand
Vabbè,
when he gets that skill one. But
ci ho
again,
sbagliato il calcio.
misses out. Doesn't know how to aim it properly. That's so unlucky.
Cos'è?
Does not get him over the wall. Way of the dragon wasted. Feathered airstrike comes out. Yin Yang does get a little bit of assist. A little bit of neutral. Moscow versus Maku in the top
Cos'è che hai
lane.
detto? Visto?
Not much
No,
out of
fai
it. The
giusto,
Lord
fai giusto.
does, I think, crack into that tower, so it does put a little bit of pressure in the top. They are looking and feeling for something here. The mid turret is next on the chopping block. Andrew TZ kind of trying to keep him at bay. He does have the bravest fighter, but I don't know if he's going to go in. Maku comes in, able to put a little bit of pressure onto Josh, but it wasn't just enough. Way of the Dragon does connect onto Toby. He does able to secure a little bit of a knockup, but Yin Yang's in there as well. The feathers are there. Oh my god, look at the damage. Alpha dives into a full team, but not much of it. Karu next on the chopping block, but look at Maku coming in the back line. It's a triple kill. 4 are down. Do they have enough pressure here to be able to take out Josh, though, and press these towers?
10 seconds up, kill. Andre is back. Josh has the most gold on either of the teams, basically. I mean, 100 difference right now, but he just bought a room. The levels are there in his favor. He is going to reach that level 15 before Ashad does, so it's going to allow him to have a little bit more physical growth and more HP, so it's going to allow him to be tankier. But I said that he does get that wind of nature item to, you know, be able to be immune for 2 seconds. The version comes through, Cho is going to get that mid-right control, allowing him to have opposite laning potential, but Fars is going to take that bot wave. Tigreal is in a pretty nasty spot right now. He has the flicker, but he's going to get picked out by Cho, I believe.
He's trying to, but also Farja is there as well. It might have been a little bit better to maybe get a little bit of a way of a dragon there, but I think they may be able to capitalize on this and take out Cho. We do see the rolling come around. I still think we have quite a few sets. Might be able to just flicker in and get the implosion. He goes for it. The implosion goes wide. I don't know what he was possibly trying to utilize there, but they sure did secure it. But at the top lane, they might be able to pick off the Lord here as Maku's trying to come in. We need to see what the Lord HP is at, or do they go for it? Do they go in? Alpha is there, but I think they're going to be able to get in and get the set on there. The Maku's able to get the retry of the Lord, the shutdown. They destroy Sirius, and now they're looking for more. Yang's trying to get out of there with the TP just in time, but not going to be able to. This Maku able to secure the kill. To fall for that Lord. What are you doing, VB? You lost your conscience. You're just losing it all. Minions coming down to the mid lane. Are they going to be able to stop it as the feathered airstrike comes out? Way of the Dragon might be able to connect, but it doesn't. I think they're just going to focus on the base. SOD comes out. Backline Astra is the target, but he does get set down. He's still going, though. Someone stop him. Full HP Lord going to be barreling down, and a team wipe happens. Wiped down. Ake moves on.
What an amazing play. I don't know if you people noticed that in the last few seconds, Farsa predicted the Joe flicker and just flicker towards the right as well, just to save herself and manage to get a lot of damage
sono
from
passati,
the
quindi.
airstrike, just allowing them to secure the deal. But even so, Mako did an amazing job trying to get that opening. SOD did finally connect the 10, but still not enough for them to do an amazing play. Alpha was 1 second away. 1 second more if he had maybe a rose gold meteor, you know? That would have been a different game changer. However, Ake takes the win 2-0 for Vita Brava. Really good plays coming in from both of these teams, but still the best is gonna take the win, and the best today was Team Ake. What do you have to say about this game? I mean, Aiko, I know you were excited. We made a few jokes, but still, it was an amazing series.
It was an amazing series. I mean, both teams kind of putting up a really good fight.
Devo fare l'MMR lì. Devo fare MMR.
Some crazy plays, both by Cho. I mean, we've seen the Tigreal definitely coming in clutch. Josh is just a monster at his marksman game. Like, again, carrying most of VB on his back, keeping him at bay.
Mi sa che è il momento. Mi conviene chiudere la live di TikTok e riaprirla perché ormai mi sono beccato la limitazione, quindi è tutto perso qui.
The better plays and win. They had a more team.
I agree with you on that. They had a bit more communication. Again, even if that Tigreal missed a few of his implosions, it still was an amazing thing, just singling out that Alpha. As soon as you use that Spear of Alpha, as you said, you can't really escape anything. You have to
Non conosco nessuna Nadia io.
You're gonna get Stein are gonna get picked out. But I believe who takes the cake here is the Marksman. Again, they played it extremely well. Both Josh. I mean, he was carrying the team. Let's be honest here. He was the sole carry of Team Vita Brava. The Roamer was playing iffy with Joe. He wasn't landing the proper kicks. He wasn't aiming them correctly. That's maybe down to stress. Maybe down. You're tired. You've played entire day of ML. You have to take a little break sometimes.
Che
Mental
cazzo è
breaks are
Nadia?
really important.
Poco.
Maybe we're gonna see them next year being an improvement, but still, I believe this is the end of the road for Vita Brava, and Team Aki is going to advance the top 8 finalists.
My cat's over here biting my legs. Yeah, again, I mean,
Che cazzo ne
Ake was
so? È
over
lui
here.
che mi fa
They
scrivere è
did all
entrata
the work,
Nadia. Chi
man.
cazzo è
To be
Nadia?
honest, the Hellcat was wild, right? The Hellcat actually came in. You were talking about a cockroach, but this guy was a king cockroach. He was in there. He was getting plays. He was getting her done. And I think that's why they banned him in the very first time. And I think ultimately, I don't know if VB just suspected that they could do something against it, but they weren't able to. So
Ma Aku non so se
Hellcat definitely
sta...
came in
Forse si è
clutch.
addormentato,
See
sta
if they'll be able
stanco.
to carry that Hellcat to victory later on. And
Il Giuda è Aku.
The cockroach was really pushing every single lane, and in the last Lord fight, where Alpha didn't even see him teleport in the bush, and I think that's one of the biggest plays people don't expect him to make. You don't know if he's there or not. You know he's somewhere, but you don't know where. And as soon as he got that, marked down, he terrified the Alpha. I knew it was just gonna be an overfight. Houston panicked, hit the retribution
Allora,
earlier,
va.
but I mean, hey, the rest is history. Mako got that thing instantly. Yes, he could have maybe went for a bit of an earlier stun, but even so, I think that was the right choice from Mako. I mean, hey, monster,
Poco sta scrivendo cose strane in chat.
animal, let's say.
hey, definitely animals to see, animals to go. I mean, they were the Lion Kings. That's their logo, right?
Ci credo che hai
Ake.
mal di testa. Ce l'ho
Maybe
pure io il
that's the
mal di
Lion
testa.
Kings. Maybe.
Ci stiamo
Anyways,
sfasciando
I can't wait to see what they're
ultimamente.
gonna do in the top
Aku,
8.
ma
I don't know
hai preso lo stesso
True. I
autoclicker
don't
di
know. I mean,
Salmone per
we are
caso?
seeing it. I mean, there was a lot of great plays. VB definitely, I mean, was showing some tenacity later on in today, but today they kind of just they were the prey instead of the predators at this point. And I mean,
No
Ake
DD.
just moved on.
You have to say no DD before, but even so, on Link he was extremely well. Mako played it decently, let's say. There needs to be a few improvements made left and
Vabbè,
right
ma
from Mako, but
se...
even so,
fatelo
not
dire.
everyone can be top
Fatelo dare
DD.
poi, capito?
Again,
A me è un
team
peccato mo,
professional League,
buttare
you
via
have to expect
sti
the
100k.
unexpected. We saw a few
Però la live la
interesting
devo
picks.
chiudere perché è stata
Joe
limitata.
were picked,
Dall'inizio,
but I
da quando abbiamo
really
iniziato
enjoy
l'hanno
Joe.
limitata sti
I don't
stronzi.
think it was the right choice for him
La
to
devo
pick him.
chiudere e
They didn't have
riaprire.
an AoE stun. They didn't have something to make a set. Joe is a single target. I mean, they picked it for the Helicord alone, but it wasn't a thing. The Helicord wasn't getting stunned. He was just never there.
Exactly. I mean, it was crazy. I think also like the Farja would came into play as well, right? Like the feathered airstrikes were just key to get
Perché
whittled
poco?
down just enough so that the
Ma
darkness
poco che vuole
falls,
oggi
and
da
then you're
me?
like, oh crap, I'm dead. And then, like you were saying, I think we've seen quite a few good take real plays and stuff like that.
Ok,
There's
allora
some
chiudo
that were
sta
a little.
finestra. Allora, mettilo lì. Chrome via. Raga, riavvio la chat, riavvio la live di TikTok. Peccato però, avevo tanti like. Dai, la riavvio. Perché me l'hanno limitata lì. Per il fatto che stavo streamando una cosa di YouTube. Ho provato a presentare ricorso, ma non mi ha messo 100.000 like. Mo' non me li metteranno mai più di nuovo.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace. Beside still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
team destroyed a turret. The enemy has slain the turtle.
Ha perso?
Your team destroyed a turret.
Non ho smesso di vincere.
Ult is ready. Request backup.
Lo so che lagga, ragazzi, perché sto facendo delle cose al PC. Dovete darmi 2 secondi. E ve lo sistemo.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Ult is ready. Mega kill. Ult is not ready.
Ah,
Ult is not ready.
ora forse non me lo fa più.
Request backup. An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain.
Ah, sì, ora gioco comunque. Poi Daniel. Oh, raga, mi mangio qualcosa al volo. Ah, però devo trovare qualcuno con cui giocare. Chi è che ha scritto sto commento? Gabri. Sto mangiando, da. Ti è andata un po' male allora. Di la verità. Vabbè, dai, se vincete contro quelle avete vinto. Vincete il torneo.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
Andiamo a aspettare Vergix, va. Oggi vi porto contenuti solamente di player di un certo calibro.
Our turret has been destroyed. An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Legendary. Initiate retreat.
Chi è che mi ha donato? Grazie, io non mi vedi ma ti saluto lo stesso, che sto mangiando.
Initiate retreat. enemy has slain Lord. Ally has been slain. Our turret has been destroyed. Destroy the turret. Ally has been slain. Destroy the turret. Shut down. Our turret has been destroyed. An ally has been slain. Enemy double kill. Killing spree. Request backup.
Yeah. In che senso l'indiano? Lì vuoi tu questi? Ah, c'è anche soda, non me ne sono accorto. Ah, io ho finito di mangiare, raga. Mm. Mm.
Thrives in an era of peace. A ruler's work is never done, but your presence is not forgotten.
Mi sentite bene? Sto facendo delle prove. Mm. Si dovrebbe essere riabbassata ora. Mi serve un compare per giocare. Targa, che ne dici? Targa Aku? Facciamo il trio dei Down People. Automobilistic People. Facciamo il trio? Mi hanno abbandonato? No, skip. Oh, Ga, vieni a giocare. Sei già in game. Beh, intanto cambia account. Chi che mi ha guardato il profilo? Ui, ui, ui! Mi ha guardato il profilo una persona importante. No, te targa. Tu dici? Tanto.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era.
Ma questo è... Ah, è Fortuna, ok. di Paolo, ma 5. Fortuna è uscito. Potevamo andare anche in 5. Lo sto capendo. Ho appena iniziato, raga. Ragazzi, fatevi dare tutti l'autoclicker da Salomone che ha trovato uno che funziona. Prima mi ha spammato 100k di like. Li rivoglio, cazzo. Full Krypton Lobby oggi, eh. Però in 5 potevamo andare, che cacchio. Invitiamo uno e andiamo 5. Crazy. Crazy. Le Krypton Trio, ragazzi. Oggi content old style proprio. Guardate adesso come ci devastano. Ora ci spaccano di brutto. Shota, ma tu lo stai facendo con le dita i like? Salomone ha trovato uno buonissimo, però l'ha scritto in chat ma non mi ricordo. Una cosa tipo G autoclicker, una cosa del genere. Qualcuno lo chiamasse che almeno lo viene a dire in chat qual è. Mi dispiace che state a perdere tempo lì col dito.
Your team
is banning. The enemy is picking.
Time and tide wait for no
Please
man.
pick a hero.
Nor girl.
I have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
May you find tranquility in battles.
The enemy is picking.
No way, no way. Give me the euro. Hey, hey, you. I can be your girlfriend.
Crowned by heaven's mandate, my legacy shall endure.
Let's hear from the crowd. Make some
Your
noise for
team
yours
is picking.
truly. Solric's Academy greatest prodigy, here to save the world.
I see lots of prey.
The enemy is picking.
Friends, fighters, countrymen, allow me the honor of introducing the Royal Matador.
Tremble before the might of Taurus.
Your team is picking.
Oh, abbiamo Karma in squadra.
I will protect this world. The forest, the sky, all of it.
Comunque prima Shota Salomone con l'autoclicker mi ha fatto arrivare a 100k di like. Tipo lasciava l'autoclicker e se ne andava a giocare. È andato pure a dormire una volta, poi è ritornato. Grazie Shota. Però l'ha scritto in chat, però non mi ricordo proprio. Era una cosa tipo G autoclicker, una cosa del genere.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Hellfire enlivens Higambana.
5代目火影だ。
Mi sa che quella Beatrix forse è Myron, eh.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. Lusting for power makes them weak.
Initiate retreat!
The moon is my best companion. Higambana knows what I deserve. Face the power of a Scarlet. Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Enemy missing.
私に加護を Surrender.
First blood.
That was amazing! That was amazing!
私に加護を
5代目火影だ
Launch attack! Request backup!
Just let me go.
宗師君
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
An ally has been slain.
私に加護を 赤影の力
Thank you so much, best friend!
Burn and bloom. Dazzling, but I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them. You win.
Launch attack!
私に加護を
Launch attack!
Grazie Shota. Grazie anche a Cuba, non lo so se lo stanno facendo in due.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Ult is not ready.
この俺が怖い
Burn and bloom.
An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup. You destroyed a turret. Just let's go. 私に加護を制圧する
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them. Lusting for power makes them weak.
Retreat from the turtle.
Dazzling,
Back up.
but dangerous.
五代目おかげだ
All you can do.
An ally has slain the turtle. Your team destroyed the turret.
My bad, sbagliato io. Sbaglio il tag della squadra di Cannes e dei Vertu? Non lo so, sai.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。The moon is my best companion.
Ma ce l'aveva già il red, quel cagnaccio di Cannes che non è altro. Ma sì, proprio di Roma, sì. Grazie, Shota.
You destroyed a turret.
A casa, a casa. Grazie, Shota.
Your team destroyed a turret. Godlike. Wiped out.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is not ready. Attack the Lord. Ally has slain Lord.
私に加護を In the name of the Scarlet. 私に加護を
Legendary. Launch attack.
Or Dylan e Or Norton, inseparabili praticamente. Saremi, tu ti ricordi troppe cose vecchie. Come io lo scrivo a Paolo. Non l'ha fatto in tempo a leggere. Però il nome tuo mi è familiare, Sarini. Ti ho visto forse in game. Mi ha dato la Roam. Ai ai ai, Cannes Gold.
Your team is banning.
Pum pum pum. Never a bat, yes. Oh, ma ti muove a scambiare sto cazzo di ruolo. Questo non banna.
Please ban a hero.
Il bro non banna. Il mio tag non è questo. Allora, però ce n'era un italiano che si chiamava come te.
I have prepared a different
The
way of
enemy
death
is
for
picking.
everyone.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Mamma mia. È cringe che è Leslie. Però giocavo dai tempi dei full 5 TIG. Sì, purtroppo me li ricordo. Io iniziai a giocare quando si erano appena creati i TIG.
Your team is picking.
Quelli erano ingiocabili proprio i TIG.
For her, I would sail across the cosmic sea to the end of time.
The enemy is picking.
These fists were born to win.
No one can escape my iron fist.
Your team is picking.
Ti riferisci ai TIG, Aku? Pure io, ho sempre perso contro i TIG. Andavi in 5 li beccavi, andavi in trio li beccavi. Boss, Mocha, Ice Cube. Ah, io una volta ci ho vinto. Ci ho vinto contro, però non erano i 5Q loro. Io ero in solo. Ho startato e ho beccato uno dei Raja con me in squadra che usava Fanny. Li ha proprio devastati. Però ho giocato da solo questo qui con.
Crowned by heaven's
Questo si
mandate,
chiamava
my
Raja
legacy shall
London
endure.
ed era fortissimo con Fanny. Li ha proprio spaccati a tutti quanti. Solo una volta ci ho vinto. Però vabbè, non ero in grado, avevo iniziato da poco a giocare, non ero in grado di poterli battere. Forse se giocassi ora con l'esperienza, sì. Ma ai tempi non potevo proprio, non era nelle mie competenze proprio poterli battere. Anche perché quando si sono creati i TIG, io ero appena arrivato a Mitico, avevo una stella, tipo. Quelli invece avevano miliardi di stelle. Facevano 3-4 mila stelle quelli. Giocavano da soli in Europa.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
彼岸花will guard the lost souls.
ありがとう。
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
Launch attack! Initiate retreat!
I'm not fixated on winning.
No, perdo sempre la stitta al primo minio.
First blood! We're winning! Unstable network.
The shore is never as far away as it seems. Dazzling, but dangerous.
Unstable network. Unstable
Face
network.
the power of a Scarlet.
Initiate retreat! Unstable network. Initiate retreat!
Mi sa che mi ha ucciso.
I won't get lost. I will not succumb to nightmares.
Che culo.
An ally has slain the turtle! An enemy has been slain!
Devo starmene buono. Il trade lo vince sempre lui.
Burn and bloom.
Initiate retreat! Request backup!
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. Watashi ni kago wo.
Request backup!
Ma l'ex-planer.
Request backup! Ult is not ready.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。
Leslie non la reggo più ormai.
Ult is ready.
Higambana knows what I deserve. Lusting for power makes them weak.
Double kill. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Request backup. An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle.
Ult is ready. Fear. It
Request backup. Request back. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Request initiate retreat.
Mamma mia, sto mago. Devo andare per il late game.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain.
I
Initiate
will not
retreat.
succumb
Our
to
turret
nightmares.
has been destroyed. Request backup. Enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. Request
Is not
backup.
ready.
Our turret has been destroyed. You destroyed a turret. Our turret is under attack.
Watashi ni kado.
Let's get some more.
Ult is not ready. Gather up the turtle. Burn and bloom.
Killing spree.
I always remember my enemies.
Ult is not ready.
There's much I've learned from them. Watashi ni kago.
Our turret is under attack.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
Nobody knows what I deserve.
An enemy has been slain. Shut down. Unstoppable. Double kill.
Pro Braxi.
Attack the Lord. Gather up the Lord. Your team destroyed that turret. Get the Lord. Initiate retreat. Request backup. Launch attack.
We forge ahead together, like two arrow lines.
An ally has slain. Launch attack.
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. In the name of a Scarlet.
Double kill. You destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Withered and broken.
A casa. Molti di loro provenivano da LoL e Dota. Ma Braxi, raga? Follow Braxi Official. Mi sa che Paolo se n'è andato. Abbiamo perso il tank. I ruoli, aspetta. Dobbiamo cambiare. Dobbiamo togliere Ruam e mettere X. Come lui. Pure tu, Max. Sì. Chi è Elvis che entra e ride? Che è successo? Caduta la sigaretta elettronica? La stampella. Ah, ok. Cioè, aveva proprio... Era proprio Braxi automobilistico quello.
Please ban a hero.
Bello quando mi ha cercato di uccidere uno sotto torre e ho fatto 20 dalla natura che rimaneva un pezzo di vita. E in late game pure. Il Brax.
Your team is banning.
Oh, ma mi cambia il ruolo. Massimiliano. Maximilian.
The enemy is picking.
They call me a hero because I
Please
saved my
pick a
nation
hero.
from falling apart.
Weaving through time's threads, I hope to find a strand
Them
that's
play
truly
the
mine.
hero.
The enemy
I
is
will be the
picking.
truth this world desperately needs.
Light me up and watch the world burn!
Only love and night
Please
are
pick a hero.
everlasting.
Mi sono dimenticato di bannare Ixia. Se mi prendono Ixia contro siamo
I
fottuti.
have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
I see lots of prey.
The enemy is picking.
In Harmonia,
Mia.
my arrow flies towards hope.
Ma non ce la fai a killarla perché si fida così tanto in lane. Ixia one tap Hanabi, capito? Cioè, proprio... Sai come sono io, no? Come la penso? Io penso sempre che anche se c'è un counter contro, devi trovare un modo per giocarci contro. Ecco, Ixia per Hanabi non c'è nessun modo per giocarci contro. Un altro che ti countera è Leslie e Clint. Però Leslie e Clint con le abilità del giocatore te la gestisci. Le abilità personali, capito? Invece Ixia ha proprio la feed di troppo. Mi sa che sono bravi contro. Speriamo che Clint se ne va a gold. Hanabi può giocare mint.
Welcome to Mobile Legends!
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Higambana will guide the lost
No, non ci va. Non ci va.
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand. Watashi ni kago wo. The moon is my best companion.
Mi ha fatto spire.
Initiate retreat.
Sono morto.
An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. An ally has been slain. Battle cell inbound. An ally has been slain. The enemy has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. Double kill. Surrender.
Sta mid, sta mid.
Sorry. 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 We can still win.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Vabbè, va. Che culo. Se andavo io mid, mannaccio.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Questa la vedo brutta proprio, non c'è proprio modo. Non posso tornare in lane. Ecco, Mia continua a fare kill. Oh, buono, almeno ho preso uno shotdown.
An ally has slain the turtle. Killing spree. Initiate retreat.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Ult is not ready.
We
Lo
forge
sapevo
ahead
che stava là.
together, like two parallel lines.
No, non ce la facciamo.
Triple kill. Okay. An enemy has been slain. Ult is not ready.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Our turret has been destroyed. Rampage.
Gambana knows what I deserve.
Ult is not ready. Your team destroyed the turret. Ult is ready.
私に加護を
Vado io. A me ti ha rubato il bro.
私に加護を
An ally has slain the turtle. Ult is not ready. Ult is not ready.
Ale, stai attento a Mia, ti devi buildare bene.
Lusting for power
È troppo
makes them
fidata.
weak.
Ti fa. Ah, io non reggo niente.
Our turret has been destroyed. Shut down.
The moon is
Our
my
turret
best
is under
companion.
attack. You have slain an enemy.
Move on. That's all you can do.
Enemy rampage. Enemy double.
Culo, sto pezzo di merda.
Dazzling, but dangerous.
Okay. Battle spell and
Mo busto nell'orto.
the enemy has slain Lord.
Con Mia.
Slain.
Sto pezzo di merda. Oh.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Your turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our base is under attack. Our turret is under
Not
attack.
succumb to nightmares.
Our turret has been destroyed.
ti fa Max.
Initiate retreat.
Enemy
has been slain.
私に加護を 赤影の力
Ritorna top,
Request backup.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
si fa fuori a tutti, perché non abbiamo l'anti-heal. Immagina, il Mia sta scrivendo. Ciao Divox.
Burn and bloom.
Mia mid.
Withered and broken.
Shut down. Request backup.
私に加護を
Okay.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi.
Good game. Our base is under attack.
Patience will bloom into flowers. We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines. I
Ciao Dani.
You win some, you lose some. Now I understand.
Launch attack!
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Request backup!
No, Cannes. Cazzo. Lo potevo uccidere. Non posso adesso, raga. Mi fate finire, sì. Dai. Basta, vattene. Non morire, Ale. Dobbiamo alzare la top sicuro. No, magari. Oddio. 10.000 ADC e nessuno che non fa danno quello.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Vaffanculo, eh. Pezzo di merda. Che pezzo di merda di Clint. Se mi lasciava andare meglio. Vabbè, va. Minchia, ma non gli fanno niente quando non prendono la posizione loro assegnata. Oh. Non gli fanno niente. Ma i ban, dove cazzo stanno? Le punizioni.
Please ban a hero. The enemy is picking.
Mi è passata la voglia di giocare a nave già. Voglio giocare... Mo me ne vado a giocare mago.
Your team is picking.
Almeno mago me le cario da solo le partite.
Power of Pegasus.
Vabbè, ma tu non sai che succede. Io voglio fare il Global Anabi, però sono 2 giorni che mi becco gli alleati che cambiano i ruoli praticamente. Io posso capire, tipo gli alleati non bravi, capito? Però proprio i troll intenzionali, veramente, dopo un po' ti scocci. Ti dà proprio fastidio.
I have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
Che poi mi andava a nabi. Che poi quel pezzo di merda di Clint, gli ho detto vai gold, cioè gli volevo lasciare la gold a lui. A nabi mid è meglio, perché pulisci meglio.
I'm born with talent.
Your team is picking.
The immortal one chose me to vanquish
Io non mi aspetto che siano più bravi di me random, perché sennò sarebbe troppo facile. Ma che rispettano i ruoli che gli dà il gioco, solo quello. Per il resto poi me li carrio da solo le partite. Già decenti è chiedere troppo. Sono bravi contro. Sì, sì. Però Ruby è sempre bannato.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed.
Higanbana will guide the lost souls. We push ahead together, like two parallel lines. I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore. 私の角を Face the power of a scarlet.
Guarda questo. Vado male con la cannella.
Slower, steadier.
First blood. An enemy has been slain.
Lusting for power makes them weak. The shore is never as far away as it seems. 私に角を制圧する I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them. 制圧する
Have been slain.
Ah, no, avevo... Non starto più a entrare in jungle, in giungla. Perdo il posizionamento in lane.
Ally has been slain. An enemy
Elcar ti prende il red.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind. You win some, you lose some. Now I understand.
Ally has been slain.
Guarda dove si mette, guarda. Non mi fa andare ad aiutare.
Slain the turtle.
Non posso neanche andare ad aiutare.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree.
Burn good and bloom.
Ho sbagliato io all'inizio, raga. Perché io sono rimasto qui ad aiutare, dovevo venire qui. Se tu prendi posizione qui,
There's much I can.
lei non ti può prendere posizione prima. Ora.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Okay. An enemy has been slain. Enemy double kill.
We'll see so soon.
An enemy has been slain.
Thank you.
Ult is not ready. Our turret has been destroyed. Launch attack. You slain an enemy. Attack the turtle. Ally has been slain. Your team destroyed a turret. The enemy has slain the turtle. Okay. Our turret is under attack.
Che culo, che culo. Sti scassoni.
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret has been destroyed.
Hanabi.
No, l'hai salvato.
Ally has been slain. We're behind in gold. Our turret is under attack.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Our turret has been destroyed.
Oh dai, ma veramente. Dai che non c'ha più il dash.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore. Fear. It drowns you in the dark. Burn and bloom.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
We're behind in gold.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
No, no, Ale, non andiamo. Facciamoli fare.
The enemy has slain Lord.
Torna, Ale, che ci serve. Boh, non lo so io. Perché? Perché quando l'orb sale? Così non ce la facciamo, raga. Se trollate pure voi, no. Già dobbiamo fare i conti con gli alleati. Flicker ulti di coso, di Grok ed è finito.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Ah, vaffanculo, va. Ah, schifo proprio. Dove cazzo andiamo a fare? Non ce l'ho. C'ho Junior. Sta giocando. Provo a chiamare barista. Metti i ruoli uguali a me. I ruoli, Max, oh, aspetta, cazzo. Dai, porco Dio. Dai, io starto, non me ne frega un cazzo come prova, va. A me mi ha dato mid. Tu mo ti giochi Roam.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Abbiamo il Dark System in Gold Lane pure.
The enemy is picking.
Let them play the hero.
Please pick a
I
hero.
will be the truth this world
This
desperately
land
needs.
is our homeland, and it will soon be our burial ground.
All paths lead to the
The enemy
dreamland.
is picking.
It's time to go to the R&D show for some fun.
By a bird call, I was led to the
Your
underworld,
team is picking.
and in fear
Should King Yama tremble?
Guarda questo.
Where the light shines, flowers will bloom.
Warp success. Leslie's all
The
set.
enemy is picking.
Chivalry is dead, and I will revive it.
Oggi non è possibile giocare proprio in trio.
Sir, what's your command? Your team is picking.
Ora chi stunna Fanny? Così era peggio ancora.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Sì.
5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them. All troops deployed. Dream.
Who knows if this is actually just a dream?
Passo tutti i minion.
Request backup. First blood. An enemy has been slain. An enemy has been slain. An ally has been slain. Okay.
I think I've met you in one of my dreams. Hey? I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this world I love.
Ma dai, questo c'ha già il 4. Io no. Puttana Eva. Perché il Roam mi fa perdere i minion, niente, è normale.
The only truth.
Launch attack.
You can't have all. Sosken!
Buono.
Okay.
Why does the violence never end? I've been raised too long to be forgotten who I was.
An enemy has been slain.
Sì.
Request backup. Ult is ready. Ha! An ally has been slain. Launch attack. You have slain an enemy.
Mortaccio.
Ally has been slain.
I think
Easy in live
has
stream,
been
bro.
one of my dreams.
Cannet Sincro ha detto che ti amo.
An enemy has been slain. Initiate retreat. Ally has been slain.
Ciao.
Ally has been slain.
見えているのか
Okay.
見えているのか
Balance is the only truth.
Your team destroyed a turret. Request backup.
Who knows if this is actually just
Our turret has been destroyed.
Porco
Ult is
Dio.
ready. Ally has been slain. Ally has been slain. Good job. Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this world I love.
Our turret is under attack.
You can't have order without chaos.
Dai però, oh.
Good job. Let's get the Lord.
Who knows if this is actually just a dream?
Launch attack.
I've been away for too long and forgotten who I was.
Ma che culo.
You can't have order without chaos.
Ma bussiamo col cazzo di Franco.
Request backup. Our turret is under attack. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack.
Why does the violence never end? Balance is the only truth.
The enemy.
Ah, Leslie shotgun, fuck. Cringe.
Your team destroyed a turret. An enemy has been slain. Request backup.
Non l'ho vista, Fanny.
Your team destroyed a turret. Has been slain.
You can't have order without chaos.
Our turret is under attack. Request backup.
Who knows if this is actually
Yeah.
just a dream?
Ally has been seen you. Shut down. Enemy double kill. An enemy has been slain. Enemy triple kill.
Ma quando c'è da pulire un lord, dove cazzo è andata a fightare?
Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
Boh.
Our turret is under attack. Our turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
I've been away for too long and forgotten who I was. Why does the violence never end?
Leslie, mio Dio, Leslie.
I'm willing. Initiate retreat. For this world I love.
Ally has been slain. Okay. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. An enemy. Enemy double kill.
Good job.
I think I've met you in one of my dreams.
Our turret has been destroyed. Ally has been good game. Your turret is under attack.
Mo la chiudono. Guarda la build di Jawed.
The enemy has slain Lord. Well played.
I've waited too long and forgotten who I was.
No, ha preso giusto me, ha preso.
Your turret is under attack. Request backup.
Oh, buono Franco.
Request backup. Turret has been double kill. Our base is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
I think I met you in one of my dreams.
Your turret is under attack.
Balance is the only thing.
Come on, Leslie.
Killing spree. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Our base is under attack.
Guarda la build di Fanny.
Let's get the Lord.
Ma Leslie non dovrebbe mettere batta all'infinito. Oh, ha preso Franco? No, no, proteggete Leslie. Buona. A casa, pezzo di merda. Fammi un bucchino. Sì.
I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this world I love.
Grazie, Shota. Sì, sì, brava. No, questo non ne va bene. Barista si fa picoffare troppo.
You can't have order without chaos. Too long. Who I was.
Double kill. Request backup. Gather up the Lord.
Why does the silence never
Gather
end?
up the Lord.
I think I've met you in one of my dreams.
An ally has slain. Request backup. Initiate retreat.
Ciao, Kubra.
Initiate retreat.
Who knows if this is actually just a dream? I'm willing to sacrifice myself for this world I love. Balance is the only truth.
Kill. Launch attack. Ally has been slain. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Your team destroyed the turret. You destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Double kill.
Il danno dov'è? Di Leslie. Porcaccia puttana. C'ha 3% di danno in più di me, Leslie. 3%. Grazie, Shota. Pure tu devi mettere i ruoli. Vabbè, va. Ok, l'ha messo. Mi sa che mi devo trovare uno che gioca a Roam, se no Anabi non la posso pushare. Mi conviene starmene mid. Streami anche su Twitch, sì, sto su Twitch e TikTok contemporaneamente. Quando mi senti parlare la maggior parte delle volte è per TikTok, c'è un po' più movimento lì. Non dirmi che era KR divina, sì, ma quello lì ormai è washed. E gioca bene solo quando c'ha le handicappati contro. Se andiamo in 5Q, quello viene scassato in 2 secondi. Uguale, sempre lo stesso nome, guarda, Dylan Andemonano. Su Twitch invece è Dylan trattino basso Andemonano, mi sa. Dio maiale, dillo prima. Però la chat non la leggo spesso, eh. Così non devo usare quell'app di merda. Quale app? Ah, ok. The guy most hacking I don't know, bro. I don't talk, I don't speak Filipino. English, please. Lì puoi tradurre questo messaggio. TikTok.
Your team is banning.
Sì, me l'ha tradotto, me l'ha tradotto.
Please ban a hero. enemy is picking.
Europe server.
Let's play together.
Your team is picking.
Let them play the hero. I will be the truth this world desperately needs.
Crowned by heaven's mandate,
The enemy
my
is
legacy
picking.
shall endure.
Io. Perché c'erano quei filippini che mi dicevano sempre spelato.
Let's fight to our heart's content.
The Kikyo flower in me
Your
has
team is
withered
picking.
in the hellfire.
Alright, got him lined up in my sights.
By a bird call, I was
The
led to
enemy
the
is
underworld, and in fear should King
The
Yama
blood of
tremble.
my enemies flow from my spear.
Oh, sono ancora all'una.
Sniper ready. Give me a target.
Your team is picking.
For her, I would sail across the cosmic sea to the end of time.
Che vuoi giocare, Sabato? Se vuoi andiamo in 5 se aspetti.
Welcome to Mobile Legends. 5 seconds till the
Aspetta, dai,
enemy
aspetta
reaches
che
the
finiamo.
battlefield. Smash them.
Se trovi un Roam meglio ancora, perché io voglio pushare Global Anab.
This world alone befits my ambition.
Divine will. Imperial Phoenix. First blood.
A stento lo tenevo per l'europeo.
Okay. Imperial Phoenix. Request
Rule
backup.
with strength.
Vieni qua,
and
Max.
conviction. Blossom with grace and
Ma perché lasci quello?
Empress. Begone from my sight.
Ally has been slain.
Witness the wrath of the Imperial Phoenix. Divine will.
E togli il livello 4, ok. E qua perdo torre io.
most auspicious gift.
An enemy has been slain.
A young empress must rest to rule wisely.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
My legacy, be it glory or infamy, is for history to decide. The throne is but a symbol. My right to rule transcends petty court squabbles.
Launch attack.
At times I realize that
No rescue from my wrath. An enemy has been slain.
Hello, bro. Oh shit.
Request backup. Battle spell ready. Imperial Phoenix. Your team destroyed the turret. Request backup. Killing spree.
Buona barista.
the throne beckons its rightful master.
Request launch attack. Request backup. Imperial Phoenix. Oh, it's not ready. An enemy has been slain. The Phoenix Red has been slain.
Hola.
Double kill. Launch attack. An enemy has been slain. An ally has slain the turtle. Imperial Phoenix. Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack.
Ah, top.
Launch attack. Request backup. Killing spree. No rescue from my wrath. Our turret is under attack.
Mm.
Your team destroyed a turret. Launch attack. Mega kill. Divine will. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Mega kill.
A young empress must
Request
rest
backup.
to rule wisely.
Shut down.
Potevamo andare anche più veloce.
Plucked from the finest palace blooms. My legacy, be it glory or infamy, is for history to decide.
Request backup. Divine will. The Phoenix Ray. An ally has slain the turtle. Begone from my presence. Has been slain. Unstoppable. Monster kill.
The throne beckons its rightful master.
Godlike.
My strategy spans centuries. For those I celebrate God.
Ult is not ready. Launch attack. Divine will. Ally has been slain.
Ho preso una kill finalmente. Con sto mago si fanno troppi assist.
Imperial Phoenix. Divine will. No rescue from my wrath. Request backup. Your team destroyed a turret. Let's get the Lord.
Con l'AP. In che senso con l'AP?
Imperial Phoenix. An enemy has been slain. Launch attack. The Phoenix Ray. Your team destroyed the turret. Your team destroyed the turret. An enemy has been slain. Monster kill. Your team double kill. Triple kill. Victory!
Vieni, salvato, dai. Love you. Thank you, bro. Me too. Ah, Canne se ne va. Come ci mettiamo? Ah, una l'hanno persa, vedi. Ci sta un Rohan. Ah, ma come facciamo poi? È giungla? Barista? Sei sicuro che ce la fai, Rohan? Minchia, abbiamo già trovato. Tryhard. All'istante.
Please ban a hero. Your team is banning.
Non ho bannato io, vero? Come al solito.
The enemy is picking.
Ecco, mi ho spostato, raga.
Need no
Please
protection
pick a
from
hero.
the rain.
Sono forti questi, eh. Che ci sta da prendere? Ruby. Oh, che altro? Vabbè, prendo già Nabio.
I have prepared a different way of death for everyone.
Lì sei in live su TikTok? Dimmi.
The night sky
Il
tells all.
pro? Aspetta, aspetta. Lì mi controlli se è tutto a posto. Come l'hai preso, scusa? Eh? Ah, lo sta vendendo. Quanto le hai dato? Ah, non è assai, dai, va bene, è buono.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Mandala blossoms from the withered
The enemy
Kikyo.
is picking.
Perché non l'hai messo su questo? Ah, quell'altro è più importante.
Among the planes exists the equilibrium, which I was made for.
Ah, io so chi sono questi. Questi sono il team di me. Sì, sono loro.
Let's make the
the currents fail to claim me.
Hai trovato solo uno che vende, Salvatore? Mhm. Sì, hai visto che sono loro? Questi ce l'hanno con me a bestia. Sì.
Welcome to Mobile Legends.
Kai Siren.
5 seconds till the enemy
No,
reaches
niente,
the
in live sto
battlefield.
rispondendo.
Smash them. All troops deployed.
Senti se qualcuno
Higambana will
se
guide the
qualcuno
lost
vende.
souls.
Anche delle squadre MSC che me lo compro all'istante io. Ok. Lo so che è legale. Ma è più loro, è loro il problema.
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines. Lusting for power makes them weak.
Request backup.
Dazzling, but dangerous. You win some, you lose some. I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
An ally has slain. Initiate retreat. Initiate retreat.
Raga, mi serve una mano a pulire la botta a me.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Vabbè, l'ho fatto io, ho fatto io.
The moon is my best companion.
E mi ha frizzato 100 miliardi di lane questo. Occhio mid, raga. Mo vi raccompagno io mid. Vengo con voi. Vedi, vedi, lo sapevo che stavano là. Sì, sì, è per quello ho detto.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind. You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom, Hanabi. The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Raga, bustate la Turtle, il Roam sta tenendo la lane. Sta tenendo la lane al marksman, raga. Siete in vantaggio, eh. Minchia.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。
An enemy has been slain. Ally has been slain. An enemy has been slain.
Lusting for power makes them weak.
Launch attack.
Higambana knows what
An
I
enemy
discern.
has been slain.
Tagliamo? Ma loro fanno mid, eh.
Ally has been slain. Killing spree. Your team destroyed a turret.
Va bene, dai.
Spree. Launch attack.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Launch attack.
Bot e tarta, raga. Io gli prendo pure il blu. Buono, l'ha preso lui, dai.
Turret is under attack. Attack the turtle. An ally has slain the turtle.
Sto andando io, sto andando io. Ma Mosco se la prende. Vabbè, è questione di tempo, cade pure quella. Aspettate col fight mid, raga.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Marda. Cazzo del succo.
Ult is ready.
Ma lo dovevo avere io.
Your team destroyed a turret.
Chi? Della fame. Ah, ok.
Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Launch attack. Ult is not ready.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind. You win some, you lose some. Now I understand.
A me dovrebbe... Io dovrei mettere l'anti-heal su... Vieni qua, Salvatore, non mi lasciare.
The moon is my best companion.
Raga, se non uccidiamo... Sì, quello fa sempre così. Quello non se ne andrà mai di là finché non lo uccidiamo.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore.
Request backup. Launch attack.
Lusting for power makes me weak. Watashi ni kago.
Mega kill. Launch attack. Initiate retreat. Attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
Ah, io pulisco un'altra mid e me ne vado.
Fear.
Initiate retreat.
It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Notte, poco.
Watashi ni kago. Higambara.
Double kill. Launch attack. Our turret is under attack.
Ma Mosco sta pushando ancora.
Your turret is under attack.
Non ce la facciamo, raga. Dobbiamo prendere una lane. Qualcuno deve splittare... Qualcuno... No, in 5. Qualcuno deve splittare top in 2, possibilmente, raga.
The moon is my best companion. Watashi ni kago.
Un attimo, raga, che mi si è buggata la live.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
Che succede lì?
Petal blade. Higambana knows what I deserve.
Il Lord, raga, il Lord. Oh, raga, aiuto. Sto andando. Stai andando tu, ok. No, sono morto. Mi servono gli HP. Sì, 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 sì. Sì, sì. Panot. Panot. Bald. Bald. With marksman. È il Panot. Questi qui mi entrano in live stream a flammarmi ogni volta che giocano contro di me. Io però non ci vado contro di nuovo, raga. Volete fare di nuovo contro? Aspetta, facciamo finta che vado in bagno. A parte che devo andare a pisciare veramente. Bravo Kai, bravo. Bacino a Kai. Bacino a Kai.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace. Beside still waters, I commune with memories, sharing a silent toast with the ghosts of my past.
Poi diff. No, it's not MME diff. I think your marksman is the only one good player there. Vedi, vedi, stanno entrando a flammare, raga, vedete? Perché c'hanno con me, vedi i nomi. Mr. Bald. Vedi, vogliono... vogliono sniperare. Stanno come i pazzi, stanno, vedi? Scared. È questo qui, eh. Questo è, Poku. Ce l'ha con me da l'altro giorno, ha vinto un game. Sono entrati qua tutta la gang degli handicappati, bro. Your name, bro, is the audio of my motorcycle when I go on one tire. Me. Lick, bro. Lick my shiny head. Lick, bro. Lick. Oh, e non trovano sti pezzenti. Ah, ci stanno aspettando. Sono tu, sei uscito. Oh, ma andiamo... Cambia modalità, Dari, cambia modalità. Falli tiltare. Vai, vai, io tolgo lo schermo, io torno allo schermo. Vai, vai. Vai, 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 starta. Starta così. Guardate se stanno abbinando, io non posso vedere. No, quelli mo mi sniperano dalla stream. Mi guardano in stream. Vedi, vedi, sta già scrivendo, vedi, sta scrivendo in chat, sta guardando. Stanno scrivendo che noi abbiamo paura di loro. Ah, Somato ti ha detto che c'hai 20 stelle.
I've been waiting for too long.
Perché sono scemi, sono proprio scemi questi. Non se ne fregano un cazzo, vedi che hanno trastalkato pure a me che ne ho 1000. Non se ne fregano niente.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them!
You like John, my nick? È là. Mm. Oh, ma la Scream League è finita, Salvatore? Ah, non è ancora finita, quindi. La volevo joinare. Voglio entrare a giocare. Mi annoio, voglio giocare. Ma con che cazzo gioco? Però no, aspetta, non voglio giocare con i Toilet Washer, eh. Cioè, non voglio giocare con la squadra migliore che c'è, ma non voglio neanche impazzire, capito? Mm. Ciao. Non voglio impazzire, capito? Quando gioco mi voglio un po'... Voglio sia imparare che rilassarmi, eh.
To be or not to be.
Mm. La prossima season mi ha mandato le squadre che Reda.
Keep up the rhythm.
Speed, precision, and strength. Double kill. Triple kill. Maniac.
Cazzo c'ha sta Layla? Mm.
One strike, one skill.
Poi vedi se trovi una squadra dell'MSC che sta vendendo lo slot.
Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill.
È questa, dove cazzo sta sparando Leslie?
Been slain.
Mm. Ah, ma io sto proprio giocando a cazzo, non sto parlando e basta.
To be or not to be.
No, dai, no. Vinciamo e andiamoci.
Double kill. Double kill.
Ma non mi va. Per il mena posso anche vedermela da solo, capito? Perché ho qualche conoscenza. Ah, in realtà al mena potevo andarci anche a giocare. Solo che non mi va di viaggiare, sinceramente.
Speed, precision, and
Stanno affamati di soldi.
victory.
Mm. Qualcuno che va a controllare, raga. Ma sono loro di nuovo. Vado io. No, stanno giocando. Vai, non sono loro. Lo fanno, fidati. Sono altri, comunque questi sono altri tryhard. Mo si becca il video domani. Domani faccio il download del video. Mi ha fatto il video quel pezzo di merda, poco.
Please ban a hero. Your team
L'ultima volta stavo con Mary, Kai, stavamo proprio chillando. Anche perché io se sto qua la sera è per rilassarmi, capito? Non mi va di stare a tryhardare perché lui la gioca come se fosse la partita della sua vita.
I am not the only one bound by these chains.
Sì, ma anche oggi stavamo chillando.
Gaze
May
the
the blood of my
stars and
enemies
see
flow
your
from my
path.
spear.
Perché stava sveglio?
I have prepared a different way of death for
In realtà
everyone.
l'ho visto abbastanza tranquillo al mese. Cioè, non ha fiddato, capito? Di solito lui fidda tanto.
The enemy is picking.
Malachi enters the scene.
Ma tu il perché te lo sei chiesto? No, no, Sato, devi essere onesto. Mid si fanno sempre schiacciare sotto torre. Quando la mid si schiaccia sotto torre, poi ti... No, no, loro non morivano. Però venivano puccati dietro. Che fanno gli avversari quando tu vengono puccati? Aspettano mid? No, vanno in giungla, non è che stanno a perdere tempo, capito? No, non c'era in live.
I see lots of prey.
The enemy is picking.
Sì. Ma che è oggi con tutte ste smeralde?
The night sky tells all.
Mm. Per vincere la lane, forse. Ma è Smeralda Gold questa, eh? O è giungla? No, è AK è giungla. È Gabri. Si stanno allenando per domani.
Welcome to Mobile Legends! Launch attack! 5 seconds till the enemy reaches the battlefield. Smash them! All troops deployed!
Higambana will guide the lost souls.
Minchia, raga, questo ha preso un sacco di botte qui, eh. C'ha sprint, eh?
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
Raga, ruotate verso di qua che questo qui sta puccato tantissimo.
Fear. It drowns you in the dark
Però se arriva il jungle, so cazzo.
Enemy is missing.
Mi pare che sta qua. Sì, sta qua, sta qua. Vari, potevi venire a ucciderla, ti prendi anche perché sta senza vita. Vabbè, comunque ora va in tappa.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Raga, dovevate fare la kill su questo. Ah, ti ha visto. Ah. Non lo so, raga, perché siete così timidi a uccidere una cazzo di Esme. Si è rifullato tutto, raga. Non ha mai ricollato. Vabbè, va, skip. Voglio surrendare già.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Guarda sto random, quando voglio che domani li spaccano il culo al mezzo. Domani giocano contro i Minevra. Voglio vedere contro Sensei se lui si sta in lane 1 HP. Il mago mid in 2 secondi viene ucciso. Appena lo vedono che fa il cazzone che non va in recall. Sto down. Guarda se io devo perdere dopo che l'ho dominato tutto l'early in lane. Vaffanculo, va. No, arrivano qua. Vai, te li ho stunnati, vattene. In realtà, raga, se giocavamo puliti, early, si poteva pure fare. Vedete che c'hanno un draft di cazzo. Non dovete avere paura, dovete essere veloci.
I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them.
The enemy has slain the turtle.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
Madonna. Questo c'è ancora il Petrify, Gabri.
I will not succumb to nightmares.
Ma non ci arriviamo in late, eh.
Lusting for power makes them weak. Dazzling.
Madonna, guarda quello. Cioè, entra sotto torre.
Your team destroyed a turret.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。
The enemy has slain Lord.
I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore. Fear.
Our turret is under
It
attack.
drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Sotto hai letto.
Turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Enemy godlike.
私に加護を。
Our turret has been destroyed. Our turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Destroyed. Shut down. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our turret has been destroyed.
I will not succumb
Our
to
inhibitor
nightmares.
turret is under attack.
Burn and bloom.
Dietro di noi il teleport.
Our inhibitor turret is under attack. Our inhibitor turret is under attack.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。You don't need to reach the pinnacle to believe. Hanabi. The moon is my best companion.
Ah, shot. Smeralda, shot.
Our
Raga, vi dovete svegliare, se no ci vado io, eh. Quello andava bullizzato con quel pick di merda che ha fatto. Dai ragazzi, su. Hello, Simrak. I'm chilling, bro. The funny things is this player and Danzo go trash talking without no reason. Com'è che si chiama lo YouTuber? The YouTuber from France, bro. Just Italy squad know the truth of the yes, what happened, yes. Just us know the truth. They dodged one game versus us. They fake go to hospital for dodge the Turkish squad and go in the upside. They lost a game intentionally for go upside the bracket. That's why they got the third place. Now I explain you guys the truth. Faccio l'ultimo. Raga, ultima. Comunque non faccio in tempo a guadagnare 60 punti, ne perdo altri 50. Mi sa che lascio stare. Io se ti faccio vedere il replay, ho pulito tipo 4 wave, pure più di, pure più di 4, con lui che non ha recollato. Ed è rimasto con un HP. Cioè, proprio a grattarsi il cazzo perché sapeva che nessuno lo veniva ad uccidere. Poi lui con Minsitar ha counterato praticamente sia a te che a Kai. Ma pure, vedi che pure Chu non può fare niente con Minsitar. Te lo dico io. Due a 0? Ciao Salo.
Your team is banning. Please ban a hero.
Ma qualcuno di quelli là in mezzo sta bene, eh. No, di loro. Qualcuno di loro sta bene, però il resto, tipo il Gold, ci ho giocato contro, sinceramente, ho avuto proprio la conferma.
The enemy is picking.
Quella squadra là della Romania, se giocano player buoni in Italia, non se li vedono proprio. Ma zero proprio. Tutta intera come sta.
I have prepared a different way of
Sia un
death for
torneo,
everyone.
aspetta, io che non sono mago, sono Roam, però il mago lo gioco.
Seems like I've slept for
The
ages.
enemy is picking.
What's
Se tu non
becoming
mi
of
recolli e io vedo fight in top lane, io in 2 secondi ti ganko e sei morto. Sei morto proprio. La capisci subito la lezione che ti rende in recall. No, io sto dicendo per i tornei.
I'm bound by nothing, be it family or destiny.
Quello feed. Se fa così feed.
The southern seas are my domain.
Si è fatto frizzare da me. Io non sono gold, eh.
I am the power of light incarnate.
Wicked domani li fa ricordare da dove viene. Li fa andare a rubare il rame.
Still waters run deep.
The enemy is picking.
Ma sto pick, Salvatore? Quello della Romania. Gabriel l'ha scritto pure qua in live da me. Domani ci danno una bella lezione.
under the eternal
Always on the
eclipse.
way.
Chaos
Your team
looms
is
from the
picking.
shadow.
I rap, therefore I am.
Madonna mia, che palle. Mi fanno tiltare ste cose, porco Dio, veramente. No, a me, io voglio, io non è che non voglio vincere per forza, però non perdere così, dai, cazzo. Io non ti posso tenere smaciullato uno, cazzo, e nessuno me lo viene a uccidere, porco Dio. Che volete, solamente farmare? Cioè, volete solo farmare minion e giungla? Mm. Porcaccia puttana.
Face the power of a scarlet.
Già qua sta questo.
You don't need to reach the pinnacle to bloom.
Poi Anabi soffre troppo sti cazzi di ganchi di merda.
Surrender.
Ah. Ne faccio usare la prima. Messo sto toro. Vabbè. Porco Dio. Guarda questi come stanno giù. In due.
Bloom into flowers.
Akakage no chikara. An ally has slain the turtle. Request backup.
Ma non ci stanno più in Discord loro, eh.
Launch attack. Ult is ready. Double kill.
Non so da quanto, eh. Non lo so, forse sono usciti il game di prima, eh. Vabbè. Ah, ha fatto ultare Melissa, cioè.
Ult is ready.
The shore is never as far away as it seems.
È un... Quindi, secondo me Roam è forte. Tanto. Non c'ho vita io.
I will not succumb to nightmares. Burn and bloom.
Ah sì, quello sì. Ma il judge, scusami Elvis, non ho- l'ho visto ora il commento, sì, è stato cancellato.
Wilting so soon.
Sì.
Ult is not ready. Ult is ready.
Guarda questi.
Initiate retreat. 今夜は月が綺麗ね。I'm not fixated on winning. Not anymore. 私に角を。Request backup. An ally has slain the turtle. An enemy has been slain. You have slain an enemy. Launch attack. I always remember my enemies. There's much I've learned from them. Ult is ready.
No, mi sono innervosito. No, Salomone mi sta dicendo, stai facendo il tossico con i good game. Non mi sono innervosito.
The moon is my best companion.
Puttana Eva. Lì ce le carico qualcosa? Controlla. Cioè, dargli una botta. No, lo usiamo, mo.
Not succumb to nightmares. Ult is not ready. Attack the Lord. Fear. If
L'ho quasi uccisa prima 1v1. Porco dio, il Lord mi ha fatto saltare.
Well played.
Con tutto che c'avevo barrier mi ha shottato,
Your team destroyed a turret. Ult is ready. Your team destroyed a turret.
Ma se metto Meteora, poi Melissa mi squaglia.
今夜は月が綺麗ね。
An enemy has been slain.
You win some, you lose some.
Ma i gold laner avversari, a Navi non dice mai quasi niente 1v1,
Fear. It drowns you in the dark river of your mind.
Ma sto proprio giocando in merda.
Won't get lost.
Launch attack. Killing spree.
Vabbè, Elvis, ci sono state delle faccende politiche dietro. La, la classica guerretta America contro Cina. E mi ha ripagato l'esports. Abbiamo avuto l'attestato di campioni e basta.
We forge ahead together, like two parallel lines.
Ult is ready.
Sto cazzo di... Ormai fanno pick off solo su me. Chi è? Ah, Kaja. Stacca tanto, più che altro stacca tanto di Thunderbolt.
Higambana knows what I deserve.
Ult is ready.
Ah, cosa?
Should learn to be humble.
Mi sono scocciato a farmi uccidere da Kadita.
And bloom.
Petal blade.
The moon is my
Sono morto. Ah, finale, che bello. Che culo. Che culo, cazzo. Minchia, stavo fiddando, camminando proprio per morire e ho fatto comunque 8. Vedi? No, non ce la faccio, Salo. Troppo. Se vado in trio trollano, in 5 giochiamo bene un paio di game, poi si addormentano. Non lo so come posso fare. Credo che per fare il global dovrei farmi un trio, forse. Per fare global a Nabi.
Flowers bloom across the land, and our celestial city thrives in an era of peace.
Ma così, Salomò, così te lo fai proprio come lo fanno i random, capito? Io se perdo 10 game o, 20 o 15 di fila, io dopo un po' mi scoccio, capito? Tipo come oggi. Cioè, oggi con Cannes ti faccio vedere, guarda. Ne ho perse 2 di fila, guarda che ho fatto dopo che ne ho perse 2. Ho iniziato ad andare mid, guarda, i 2 game. Ho iniziato ad andare mid finché poi... Finché loro... Sì, me ne vado, raga. Finché loro poi non sono venuti a chiamarmi per il 5, a quel punto ho ripreso a giocare a Nabi. Però appena ne perdo un paio, mi scoccio, capito? Già mi scoccio e me ne voglio andare mid, perché mid cario io. Lo so, io il global lo volevo fare, la global la vorrei fare. Mid questa season ne ho perse veramente poche. Cioè, quando vado mid non perdo quasi mai. Cioè, con l'Unox. Mm. Ma tu continui a giocare, mo, Sabato? Ah, siete usciti? Aspetta un attimo, eh. Fammi chiudere la live. Ehi, raga, vi saluto. Ci becchiamo, ci becchiamo domani con il Surge. Domani starto alle 17 di nuovo, faccio il Surge e poi gioco la notte.